Hello everybody, Sai and Yuki here. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful, wonderful day. We're gonna be getting started to go to onsen today. We're gonna be able to do a lot of things. Today might be an interesting day because Saya's gonna hang out with Rochelle today. She's gonna have a good day and just, you know, spend time with her sister. Which she kinda needs. She needs that time. She's overthinking a bunch. She needs a fucking, like, break. This girl has too much on her brain.
Cool. I will see you inside. Good luck. I love you, bestie.
Oh, and just
doing some last.
Yeah.
do me a favor and get back into Food Friends, and I'll just drag you on over.
Okay. I was so confused.
Sorry, I think it's an NPC role.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Fix this model real quick. I have to fix this model real quick.
We're bullying her.
Alright, so if you have any questions or need anything, just feel free to say in Discord, okay?
Yeah, of course.
I'm not in
Yeah.
poor
Yeah.
mode,
I'm like a whore.
I'm not in poor mode.
Hello, Saya!
Alright, let me actually tell Mara. I gotta tell Mara that she's gotta tell.
This is gonna be fun.
Ah, fuck! Okay, well, I'm late.
I would love to talk more about everything, though. So anytime you want to talk or anything, feel free to just start talking inside.
There's Hat Kid. I had to slap Hat Kid. I have to slap Hat Kid before I start.
I didn't even get to see what you did. What?
I get to slap you before we start.
Being a hack.
There we go. Ah.
Don't fucking mind me.
Hey, you've been here already. Hey, Saya.
Hey, what up?
Alright, here you go. Not much about you. Have a good one.
Good. Just got my swimsuit here.
Good to hear. That's good. Alright.
Boom! Got here before you.
Okay, you're early. You're early.
Before you. Boom!
You got here before me.
Before you.
All right. Well, you're early then.
I haven't done anything because I got here and I don't think anybody's served food just yet, so...
Well then, we get to go relax for a little while.
We get to have our long and
Sister
beholding-
day!
Like, sister day. Yeah, it's almost like written in the stars that this shit finally went down.
It's
It's almost like it was planned, and then delayed, and then planned,
and then delayed again. Oh, it's fine.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm happy. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna get up to? What kind of shit are we gonna get up to?
What should we do? Today's just gonna be a relaxed day where, whew, we get to just relax for a little while.
Yeah, we get relaxed, and then we eat until we can't eat anymore. And then,
Who's
I don't
paying
know.
for that then?
And then, after we eventually eat everything, I don't know, maybe we wrestle or something, I don't know.
Oh my god, I love to come here. I come here just to relax. We already have a busy lives as is, so fighting is just one thing.
Not fighting! Wrestling.
Wrestling?
Wrestling.
What are we gonna wrestle and who are we gonna wrestle?
A bear.
We're wrestling a bear!
I don't know. I can't bear to show you right now.
Oh my god, no.
You're gonna have to grin and bear it.
Oh my god, no, we've started with the puns you're taking from Joe. No, fuck.
I'm very weak. I don't know if that's meant to be doing strong
Doesn't
or
have diddly fiddly
angry.
shit to do
Okay.
with it.
Hello,
okay?
come in.
I'm not strong. I'm very intelligent.
Are you
I would
sure?
say I'm very, very smart. No one is the same
Yeah,
level
by
of
the way,
intelligence
I just
as
got
am,
done,
but I am
like,
physically
training, and
weak
I did
compared to
okay, I
all
think.
these gods and strange
Have you
creatures.
been training with us a guy? Is that what it is? Because I know
Yes, actually. He was like, hey, you just got done doing something really stupid. You need to get back into shape. And I was like, oh, okay.
I mean, it makes sense.
And you know what? He's right.
Teacher.
He's right.
Yeah.
Like, whenever I use my sword, it's like, kind of like one of these moments, and like, both my hands are getting involved. But my axe, everything gets involved, like the stomp and the swing and the, yeah.
It's because it's different weapon styles. A sword is kind of lighter than an axe, so you have to use it.
I know that. I also had to get used to the pew pew gun die.
I can help you out with
Really?
Well, yeah. You shot a gun?
He's a wizard that is teaching me. He taught me prestidigitation.
Not.
He taught me how to.
That's what
I mean, I'm trying to shoot a crossbow, and that's a little more effort than a gun. Gun has more mechanics than a crossbow. Crossbow has like literally.
I'm shy.
Oh, I'm not. Hey, I'm doing that because I don't really want to shoot a gun. You and Sidriel can shoot guns. I'm good with a crossbow. I'm good with something modern and old.
I might have shot that beholder on purpose and or accident. So.
Oh God! Oh my goodness.
Mostly on purpose because I didn't want to die. So.
Well, yeah. I hope you had done that. Hey, Ion.
Don't get me wrong.
Hey, bro.
Don't get my attention.
I'm feeling exhaustedly
recovered
sprightly as though. Yeah, kind of, sort of. Got the old arms going, you know, got the swingling going. So.
Okay then.
I'm trying to get right back on the saddle. I don't like it.
Dylan!
Yeah, Dylan's here.
But, you know.
I think she had to go adjust her purse.
Ah.
Yes.
I'll pick it up later.
Sister time.
She
Sister time.
chucked something into the forest.
That concerns me.
Sister time.
What did
My
you
level
chuck
of
into the
concern
forest?
I had to throw something. I'm good now.
What did you throw?
What did you have to throw?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
That makes me worry more when someone doesn't talk about something.
Wait a minute. So what you're saying?
Like 2 weeks, I come back and they're like
Adrian.
than they were before. What do you mean? 3 months.
I'm gonna pick it up later.
I also heard of why Sidriel apparently wanted to go fight a beholder of all things.
Why?
He needed something for a trade for something else. For something he's looking into. And for me, he's looking into something that concerns me much. It's something about
Is
hiding
it
a
something
soul.
you want to talk about here?
It's not that much of a concern. He just said he's looking for a friend on how to hide a soul. But...
Dylan, you can find.
Dylan?
I already know her!
What is happening right now?
Nice to meet you.
Hi, Dylan. It's nice to meet you, too. Not like we didn't converse in the bathroom of the Lotus.
What? Okay.
That was girl talk.
Yo, exactly. Yo, girls, I figured this out. Mostly because I had to Google it at first, but then I figured it out. We are like packs when it comes to bathrooms.
That's
We travel
true.
in packs.
Although it's been,
this is very much true.
it's also been the recent thing of the sewer bear attacks. So I think traveling in packs is easier.
I have witnessed the Sonic server.
What the fuck is a sewer bear?
I ask Sachi. Ask Sachi.
Sewers. They are bears that live in the sewers in Zafira, and
So,
they have
wait a
udders,
minute,
and
wait a
Sachi
minute.
milks them for their milk.
I don't know. I couldn't think of a joke.
I just made 4 bear puns without that context. I am so sorry. I came in here and I was like, being with me must be unbearable. And she's like, and I'm like, yeah.
It wasn't that bad. Basically, we just saw the other night at the Lotus a sewer bear that was disguised as Sonic, and I don't think I can't. You can't make that shit up, and I'm not.
You can, Saya. You can.
No,
make that
I
shit
wish
up.
I
You can.
could.
You
I
can
wish
touch
I
me.
could. I wish I could.
This is not a makeup
Well, you know what?
situation.
You know what? For making shit up
I
today.
witnessed it. She witnessed it. Freya over there, the girl with the big old pink wings, she witnessed it. She's traumatized by it.
Well, if we see any bears today, I'm gonna.
Don't fight the sewer bears. Apparently, that's where they get all the sewer bear
Oh,
milk.
my protector. My protector.
What?
You do feel shorter.
I didn't hear you out of this ear.
I said my protector, because you're gonna fight the bears.
I couldn't handle that other night either. I couldn't handle that night at the Lotus. I walked out going, what the fuck?
I too walked out early to walk someone out, and then yeah.
You know what? I walked out of bed.
Good.
So proud of you.
We are so proud of you that you walked out of bed and
Now listen,
got up.
it was like this.
You're all healed too. That's the better thing. And the better news that you're able to
I
heal.
no longer have booze. I am good.
Don't stare at his eyes. Don't stare.
It's the cat friend.
No,
It already
he's not a
It
friend.
already wants to kill me. It already wants to kill me.
He's not a friend. It's just a fucking cat. It doesn't even look like a fucking cat. I hate fucking cats.
Why are you fucking cats?
That's not what you say, Rochelle.
I'm confused.
Alright, I'm gonna walk farther into.
Yeah, let's get towards the onsen part. Yo, what up, Aries?
You see this?
Hey, what's up, Sad?
Saya, I'm gonna grab you by the arm. We're gonna go together.
Okay, come on. Come on. Come on.
So many things for my eyes to behold.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. We haven't really, like, you don't really, you get used to the weirdness, I swear.
Yeah.
You never do.
I'm probably like the weirdest thing in here.
Hey, Kieran. You doing okay?
I try to keep it nice.
I'm doing alright.
That's good.
Yo!
How you doing? Name's Kieran. I don't think we've met before.
No, I never met you in my life, Rochelle.
Thank you.
This is Dylan. This is Saya.
I know Dylan. I know Saya.
They know us both. Wow, Dylan! What the fuck? Whoa!
Understandable considering.
What?
Hey, did you know that she's really into coconuts, by the way?
Oh my god, Kieran,
Wait a
I will
minute,
not have
wait a minute, hold on.
So now you remember me.
No, I'm not.
I'm concerned? What is my sister?
You should be.
Wait, is that what the whole coconut is a mammal thing as she's talked about before?
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
So much worse.
coconut is a mammal I don't want to think about. It's too weird. It's too goddamn weird. Yes, Sig? Yes, Sig.
They were carved open and modified, specifically on the tits. You can see it because was that like the incision
They
spot?
didn't even give any implants.
Yes,
No
it
implants
goes all
or
the way
anything?
down my arms as well. Look.
That's kind of hot. Look how
Yeah,
it looks
they
cool.
basically
Look
What
into
the
it.
fuck? Okay, Sig, what the hell? Okay.
Okay, so you know the really pretty lady with fairy wings?
There are motorcycles that do have.
Why the fuck did Sig pull me aside and goes, hey, this one guy's literally got incisions near his nipples? And I went, what? I don't question Sig anymore.
Evening.
I'm so confused. Howdy.
Hi.
Hello. good to see you again, Sire, Dylan. I
Good to
don't
see
believe
you
I've met
again.
you.
I'm Rochelle. This is Dylan. This is Saya. Who are you?
I am
Met them both.
Beckford, Lazarus Beckford. Good to meet you. You can call me Lazarus.
Okay, I'll call you Lazarus. Got it. Yeah, I just took
I'm just
your
gonna
hand
not
back.
question
It's an
Sig
orc
anymore.
thing.
I see.
I stopped questioning him in the first place.
I questioned him while he was working with us, and now I'm questioning him even more. Why he's not working with us? He turned into a pea brain.
Sig is like an enigma.
He very much is.
He's an enigma that I don't know about.
I got some stuff to tell you. I got a whole roller coaster thing to talk to you about.
Oh, I see.
Oh, should we leave you be with your
Conversation?
Conversation. Yeah. What's Saya said?
I can. You guys can go off. I can join you guys later. I can just drag him off the.
We can actually grab some tea.
Before.
Feel free.
Are we giving a sandwich? Are we getting a sandwich? Yes, a sandwich.
No.
You know?
Sister sandwich.
And if you ever need, saving from danger or butt kickery, I'm out of bed. And I love you.
Yeah, and she's healed up, and she should be fine. Now, no fighting anything like that again, please, because you and Ethereal scared the fuck out of me.
What's the matter, Saya? What's the matter, traitor?
We're gonna want to sit.
Don't know how to handle your Pokemon?
I don't.
Please.
I know how to Pokemon.
What about Pokemon? What do you have? What was your starter in Gen 1?
Charmander.
Actually, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Bulbasaur is the best, and you can't convince me any other way. He's best.
What? Damn.
Bulbasaur doesn't do his taxes! Charmander does.
Yes, he does.
I don't know. I'm just making
No,
bullshit.
no. Charmander sets the taxes on fire and makes them rise.
How do you know, Siamander?
I
The fuck
mean...
is this conversation?
God, that's my
The fuck is this conversation?
This conversation is a wonderful thing that I've missed.
So where are we going now? There's a lot of grass to touch.
Do we want to go grab some tea before we go hopping over to relax?
The answer is yes, but we have to walk back through
the chaos.
field of eyeballs. Yeah.
Then should
I'm just
I
gonna walk
go
through
grab
making
it?
monkey noises and see what happens. No, let's go together. I'm gonna go through, and I'm gonna make monkey noises.
Rather than normal just street tires, which will just.
I swear, Shelly, you're gonna get looks. You're gonna get looks.
I know.
I'm scared.
It's fine. It's fine. Ready? 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 We're
I'm
gonna
not
do it
doing
nice and
it.
slow. Ready?
I'm not doing it.
Alright, alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna just follow behind me. We got this. We just walk through them like they're not even there, and it'll be fine.
Cosplay shop got robbed. They only stole Sonic the Hedgehog merchandise. That's it.
What kind of man? The security camera.
I heard about
The
this.
cameras seem to have picked up what we were doing.
Anything new happen?
No. Maybe someday.
See? I was an entire monkey and nobody gave a shit.
Because I don't think it really mattered. I think people have seen more.
Exactly. People are
It's going to take me a very long time to get everything out, so give me just a
Yep,
moment.
I understand, but we're gonna start getting things to the tea room. I'm
Okay,
hosting.
we gotta get in the line in the Burger King. Alright, alright.
What's Burger King?
Wait a minute.
The king of burgers, go visit him.
I'm gonna put them on the other side for you so you can pick everything up.
Bunga chunga,
Alright.
bunga chunga,
Let's start
bunga
moving
chunga,
these
bunga
to the tea room.
Bunga chung, bunga.
That dinner I owe you is prepared, Rhea.
Well, then I'm gonna have a meeting. I'm gonna probably have a meeting after on some grid. Thank you, Sin.
No, don't think about meetings. Sister Day. Sister Day.
After
Fuck
onsen.
Sin. This is my day. This is my day.
After
This is my
onsen.
day.
After
This is my
onsen.
day.
After onsen.
He gets you 8 days a week. This is my.
Is that the line?
What? Shouldn't that be my husband?
8 days a week.
Is this the line for ordering?
I mean, yeah, kind
I
of.
made this line.
Like, we thought this was the line.
I made this line.
Pardon.
Maybe there's two.
This is the cooler line.
Oh. I really wish there was a line establishment here.
I know Rochelle is kind of stolen me for the onsen, so.
There is, but that's okay. You know, employees here are doing their best. They commit every Sunday. They show up. They do shit for us because they're cool like that.
Yeah,
That's very
they are.
So we're just trying to figure out where the line is.
Let's show. Hold on. I have too much energy. I need you to follow up on me on this one, okay? You ready? Ready?
Okay.
Alright, give me just 1 second. This person was here. How can I help you?
Okay,
All right,
This is the
Archie.
line. Hooray!
On sin,
this
pride.
is the original
On sin,
line.
pride.
Yes, water is free.
Yeah, on sin, pride. On sin, pride. On sin,
Goodness
pride.
gracious, Rochelle, you have so much energy.
Yes, we serve all of the drinks from the casino here. Our sake is actually discounted here at the onsen. It's only 10 credits instead of 20.
You having
Alright, well, I
fun?
can't remember the menu over there, so I'm just gonna get the sake.
We gotta say it quietly,
that'll
that
be
way they
10
can hear their
credits.
order. On sin, on sin, on sin, on sin.
10.
You're good. Thank you.
You are way too happy for this.
Oh, we already got a line forming
Listen.
already.
It's okay, it's fine.
I suppose.
We're cool.
There you go.
It seems
Enjoy.
like we are. I'm gonna tie this in a bag around my fucking
Alright,
head.
so
Should-
everyone
should we-
from
should we-
behind this person, please
Yeah.
move
plan.
this way.
Oh,
This
okay,
is
well
the
then.
actual line.
Wait.
I don't know why it started off here.
Oh, so I'm
okay.
supposed to be over here? Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so I know you were next, and then I'm gonna get you after.
Yeah, kind of a long line.
What do you
Okay.
need?
Sorry about that.
Oh, I only needed some
It's
water,
okay.
that's all.
What?
That's all I needed.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
yeah. It's, need to put some water in my pot.
Rochelle, there's someone in front of you, you know.
It's okay.
Hi.
He's
Here's your
like
water.
in my grill, but not in my grill, but it's okay.
Oh,
You know why?
Is
Because
that it?
plant people have rights.
We're using extra clear glasses tonight.
oh,
Yeah.
let's see. Yeah.
Does he need help?
There you
Yeah.
go.
Help
You
with
got
it?
it. You
I
got
think.
it.
I think I might need some help. Hold up.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Okay.
Can someone
I got
pour
you,
the
fam, I
cup
got
on
you.
my pot? Yeah, if you can
Yeah,
pour
yeah,
it
I
in
got
the,
you,
on
I
my
got you, I
pot.
got you.
Okay, go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah, I got you, fam. I got you. Sploosh.
That feels so
Very
refreshing.
nice.
Better?
Yeah, feels so much better now. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you go, you
Yeah.
go. Homies help,
You have a
homies help,
lovely
homies.
night.
That's fine.
Yeah, thank you again, all of you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Alright, if you excuse me though.
Yeah.
How can I help you, ladies?
On set, on set, on set.
On
Okay,
set, on set,
On set, on set, on set.
Okay. Now that I'm done hyping you up for the day, I want like the platter thingy that has everything, cause I'm really hungry, cause I kicked ass a little bit, and now I'm
Of
kind of hyper.
course.
Okay.
Absolutely. The line is that way. Alright, that'll be 15 credits. What can I get for you, Simon?
Some tea, if that's okay with it.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. And that'll be 6 credits for the tea. Would you like any honey and sugar?
Yes, please.
Yes. I know.
Alright, I'll get that.
Can I get some extra honey so I don't have to steal it from her?
Wow.
Okay. What? I announced my thievery in front of you, sire.
Wow. I don't know how I feel. I'm hurt. The thievery will happen.
No, I ordered extra, and she's gonna get me some.
All right. I don't need too much honey. I'm drinking tea just like a normal, so. Without any honey.
Alright, here's your tea, and
Thank you
here's
so
a little
much.
cup of honey.
I got a cup of honey, sire.
I'm gonna take the platter. I'm gonna take the platter
Enjoy,
tea.
ladies.
Thank you, Aishi. You're hyped up for this.
Yes, that's understandable. Trust me, I wouldn't trust me if I saw me for that.
A lot of people here.
I don't exactly look
Yeah,
like
that
that.
happens. This place is literally like that every night.
Come on, come on.
No, I'm pretty sure he's like in his office or something.
I should probably go do
Hold on, I
Ah.
can ask you this now. What
Oh.
was your starter Pokemon in Gen 1?
Ooh. You know, I was very, very, very young when
I'm a terrible person.
Was it Squirtle? I'm so proud of you.
And I did it again.
need to find more people that chose Bulbasaur because he's the best.
Oh dear.
Bulbasaur?
I fucking love
Bulbasaur's the
Bulbasaur.
best.
Did you? Bulbasaur is the best. I found someone who likes fucking Squirtle, and I'm pissed off about it. So I'm trying to see what the ratio is. Most people like Charizard, though. I found no one else that likes Charizard.
God
Fight the
fucking
urge to
damn
yell
it.
Charizard.
I forgot Rochelle's name. It's been so long. I called them the cursed name. I called them the unholy name. It just
What did
I
you
ruined
call
the
my
space-time
sis?
continuum. I called your sister by the unholy, unknown, dimensional rift name. The forbidden one.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
What? No! Oh my God! Is my sister a mom? Okay. What? Boy! I'm calling Michelle mom.
It's okay. It's okay. I like men.
That makes it better.
It's okay. I'm gay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gay. It's okay. I like men. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. I need to find out people who also like Bulbasaur because Bulbasaur is the best.
Okay.
Are you still dating that one person? I'm not dating anyone! Do you want kids?
What?
Strange thing to yell.
I'm kidding. That's not. If I'm gonna shoot my shot, it's definitely not gonna be with that as an opener.
Oh my God, Sig.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine that as a fucking opener? Walk up, like, hey, how do you like your eggs scrambled or fertilized? Like,
Oh God,
don't
no,
think it works that
Sig, no,
way.
stop. What? No.
Here's the thing. If a woman answers to you with the word both, keep her.
Pardon?
Sig has been asked, why do you ask someone if they like the eggs scrambled or omelette?
Wait, it's breakfast and bread.
Oh my God. Oh my God, Sig. Ah.
I don't know why you're freaking out. You do have a husband.
Okay, we're not referring though to children as do you like your eggs scrambled or omelette? That's not something you should ever say. Oh my God.
Oh, I thought he asked you like your eggs scrambled or fertilized. Never mind.
Oh my God, no. That makes it even worse. Kieran.
I found someone else that likes Squirtle and I'm pissed off.
Oh, yes, another connoisseur.
I'm fucking pissed off. I'm gonna ask.
I mean, I like Charizard.
Never
That's the thing.
Hey, friend. Hey, buddy.
Charizard's
Did you
cool.
play Pokemon?
I did, yes. Wait, which one are we talking?
Who is your starter in Gen 1?
Also, Kieran,
Gen 1.
Yes.
everything all right from the other day? Like, you made it out safely?
I made it out fine.
Okay.
No one was following me. I went through the slums. I'm good. Holly came pick up. I freaked out a little bit.
I mean, I would be too, especially with how he has a reputation of scaring people. Trust me, I think.
Yeah, I just,
I'm screaming at Nano for what she did, but I'll talk to her later.
Wait, what'd they do? Is that the one who keeps coming up to me going, "Come here, kitty, come here"? That one?
Does she have bright hair, blue hair?
Yes,
with bright
yeah.
Yes, that's my room. That is my roommate. That is me and my husband's roommate.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just she kind of didn't also know the situation, so I just gotta talk to her about it. That's fine. It'll get sorted out somehow.
I don't mean to be rude, but if you'd like to join this conversation, we're about to touch grass.
Hey, what you do in your own time is up to
Join
you,
us or not, bro. Join us or not.
We're just gonna go sit and relax, Karen.
It's an invitational grass sitting.
It's just going to talk and relax. Oh my goodness. I mean, this is a nice place.
Alright, so I'm
I have
going
the
to
tray
politely
key.
ask you to hold. Please hold this for a second while I plant my bottom. Grab it. Oh fuck! What the hell am I? What the fuck am I? Who you?
You're Rochelle.
is?
Are you not?
I don't know. According to people, I need to wear a name tag.
That's just okay. First
Also-
of all, if it's Sig, then yeah, I don't think he doesn't remember half
No,
of
it's
those
okay.
names.
I don't give Sig a hard time because shit happened, bro.
Sig's just Sig.
Now, if
It's
you
good.
woke up, now if you woke up and forgot my fucking name, I'd climb over there.
That will be the day that you can bonk me on the head so many times.
Yeah, you remember who's
please do.
bonking.
Yeah, but
I'm
still.
Rochelle. This is Sai.
Hi, I'm Gary Goose. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Mr. Goose.
Is this what you call
Alex,
touching
do you-
grass?
Yeah.
I'm new around here.
Yeah, we're just sitting here.
It's
we're
just
kind of having a little
relaxing.
bit of a sister day.
Oh, nice.
Thanks. Would you like some of my food?
Yes, if you're okay with
Okay.
sharing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I am the queen of sharing. What do you mean? Would you like my dongos? My shrimpy boys?
I definitely like the dongos, cause.
You want something to eat, bro?
Do I have to pay you? I got 2
No, I
credits.
already paid. I
That's
already
all I
paid
got.
for it, bro. Yeah,
Oh.
You sound like you're on the stove in here. Just very gently.
Oh. What's the bowl things? What are they?
These are dongo. This is a bowl of rice. This is shrimp tempura. I don't know what kind of fucking roll this is, and that's some sort of salmon, I think.
California roll. It
Can I
looks
have one
like.
of the salmons, please?
Say again?
Can I have one of the salmons?
Yeah, go for it, bro.
Thank you. Grab salmon.
You're welcome. And I will go with the delicate tempura.
I wish we had soy sauce to dip it with. That's the thing. I'm serious wasabi and soy sauce, cause that.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here, hold this. Put it down. Okay. So, where's my little packet of honey?
The tea tree's right there, so.
Oh. Well, I gotta give it a coupon. I have to be careful with my legs, don't money. I don't even know where they are half the. Ah, you hear that, Saya?
To rushing water?
Go on. No. Hear it? Hear it at all?
Nope, I don't hear anything.
Exactly, it's the sound of no bullshit.
That can be very difficult to get achieved sometimes.
Yeah.
Especially nowadays.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, I'm gonna run a little experiment here. Gonna put my new tiny cup up there.
Oh no, not
Grab
experiment.
this.
No. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing.
Hey.
It's actually just probably a social experiment.
I've had enough of those.
You don't.
I see.
Ah, that's a familiar
Okay,
face too.
so-
Hey, Belle.
Hey, Bill, what's
You
good?
know, I'm not surprised to find the lesbian and the hopeless romantic in the field of roses.
What the fuck? Okay.
First of all, you're not
Wait, which one
allowed
am
to
I?
call me a lesbian.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay.
God damn it, Mara.
Hey, me too.
You have to tell my backstory to everyone?
I mean, isn't that like a requirement to PL to just tell your backstory?
Not all the time.
I am Gary Juice.
Hi, Gary.
That was amazing. Yeah,
Thanks, I think you're alright too.
You're good, dude. Belle, get your fabulous ass in here in the grass with us.
We're just relaxing for one day. I think we all.
Yeah, hold on, let me
everyone
get my
needs-
cup of honey.
Yeah, that's why I kind of came here as well. I just wanted to fucking relax. There's too much bullshit going on in the world.
I was offered to touch grass, and I didn't know what that meant, so now I'm here.
Alright, so, madame, I offer you the plate of bullshittery. There's dongo, little salmon pieces, a bowl of rice.
Why does everyone keep talking about bullshit? Like what?
I thought that was like a weird
like
like
problem?
pile
it's
of
an easy
mayonnaise or
expression.
something. I'll take them with the shrimps.
Okay.
Alright. So, back to my experiment here. With food.
Are you gonna put
yes, yes.
honey on sushi or on? What are you putting it on?
You see it. You see it, don't you?
You're gonna put it on the food, and that's gonna taste really sweet with savory things. That's gonna be really
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
No, Rochelle. No. Oh no, she did it anyway.
I feel like she's gonna start saying darling soon. And it's...
What?
Gary, we just met, bro.
Oh my goodness.
I'm pretty good.
What did you put the honey on, Rochelle?
I didn't put it on anything. I grabbed one of the salmon boys and I dunked it in the honey.
Oh my goodness. That's a fishy... It's a fishy... Then it would be a fishy, like, sweet taste. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, it's kind of like...
Yeah, it sounds pretty fishy.
Yeah.
We have already started on the pun train, oh no. And we can't get
yeah,
off.
no, I let it...
Oh, perfect time for me to arrive then.
Maybe. The next person that arrives, if it's Joel, I'm gonna say this is just a fate thing. That Joel comes in when puns are starting. I swear.
I could call it.
No! 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 Don't bring Joel in here, because he will not stop. He won't stop.
Who's Joe?
Joe is a fortune teller who comes here.
Oh, right, the blind dude.
I could call
Speaking
Joe.
of Nano.
And I could call...
Who?
Nobody said anything about Nano.
Speaking of her earlier. She's over there.
What?
Who's Nano?
My roommate.
You know, her name seems kind of counterintuitive to her height.
Yeah. But I don't think that's why her name is Nano.
I don't even see them with my eyeballs.
Over there with Ion and
They're right next
Roy.
to Ion.
doesn't look like Nano.
Ah, that's because she's kind of changed her look. I was kind of surprised when I first saw her, but...
Yeah, Nano's sparkly.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you lie to me, Saya?
I didn't!
What is happening over there? What is...
Yeah, I don't know what
I think
Nano's
she's
doing.
like either...
Oh, that's Nano? That is Nano?
Yeah,
one
the
that's
girl
dancing?
dancing. Yeah, that's Nano. Yeah, that's dancing.
No, she's playing charades.
I don't know. I don't want to... I need to talk to Nano eventually about some things. But that's bullshit for another day. Bullshit for another day. I'll talk to her easily when I get home. I can do that when I get home tonight. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't
That makes it
payment
easy.
the absence of bullshit?
How to walk back to
That's... In this day and age, that's a hard thing to do. Especially now.
Oh, trust me.
See, here's the
I
thing.
know.
Here's the thing. Bullshit or nah, today belongs to Nathen.
I get that. I know, and then we've already made an establishment. I'm going to spend
Listen.
today relaxing. Not
You
trying
you
to
are
think.
you are a guest because you're cool like that. And I just met him, so
Hi.
Nice to see that my coolness is appreciated, I think.
you are cool. You taught me how to shoot guns, and you're very interesting to talk to. And you make shitty jokes. Hi, I'm Rochelle.
Rochelle, I think we
Hi, I'm
all-
Shitty Joke Maker.
God damn it, Belle.
Hi, I'm Gary Goose.
You know, we're gonna keep this up. You know, I'm gonna see if I can establish this. I'm gonna tell like 5 people this today is National Half-Orc Appreciation Day, and I want to see how far I can get it to spread.
Half-orc.
I thought that'd be every day.
That's true.
See, only the secret good homies know to appreciate me every day, because then I appreciate you every day. Except for when I'm asleep. Then
I
don't really
appreciate her
appreciate it.
every time
Well,
she's
except for Leia,
alive,
but, you
and
know.
every day she's alive. I appreciate this woman.
Are there days that I'm dead? Wait!
I know,
You're gonna get
okay.
checked out.
Even
this
that
is
is.
news?
I'm gonna be.
feel
That
sorry
is
for you.
going. That is going to be the day that I break down and cry because I'm going to lose my sister.
Don't fucking.
I'm sorry for your loss, Rochelle.
No!
Wait, do you get a new Do you get like a headstone every time you die, or like?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
Okay, hold on. Hey, shush! Come here. Come here.
Yes, yes.
Come.
Oh, God.
Here,
okay,
no,
you want me to sit?
here, no, no.
What?
Is that who I think it is over there, next to the waterfall?
Yeah, that's Dylan. She's talking
Yeah,
with
Dylan.
Lazarus.
Oh, I can see who it was. I thought it was Fable.
Here, no.
Yes.
Come here.
Place your head into her bosom.
Not into my fucking titties! Listen. I don't want you to think about that, because I know you'll think 100 miles an hour about that kind of shit, and then you'll get depressed, and pick those eyebrows up. Pick them up.
Okay. I
I'm
won't think about
okay.
it.
No, I'm alright. Belle's alright. This is Scary Goose. You're good.
Hi.
Motherfucker.
Alright, and you're right, I shouldn't think about that, but it is a weighed part in the back of my
I
mind. That's hard
appreciate
to...
you every day, Gary the Goose.
I appreciate you too.
Thank you.
See, it's people like him that we need to continue doing our jobs for the people we love and the geese that we have not befriended yet.
That's very true, actually.
For all the geese in the world.
For all the geese
Except
we
for
have.
Larry and Barry. They can go die in a hole.
Oh my god! Damn!
Okay!
What have you got against them?
You know?
They took my bread.
Oh, okay,
Well,
that's
beat
understandable.
Their ass
Rip
in
their
it. Yeah,
throats
no,
out.
I know, understandable.
What?
Very much understandable.
What?
What?
What? What?
What?
What?
What?
What in the fuck is my answer to
You
this?
kept saying that perfectly in fucking time as well.
Alright, I'm scooting back. Oh my god.
Alright.
I...
Everything the light touches is your kingdom.
Oh my god, no, have you been
Okay.
watching too much Lion King? Don't tell me you've been watching too
I want... No,
What
no,
about
I
the,
want to...
like, what about the shadowy area over there?
We don't go there, Simba.
Oh.
Fuck that shadow place. Unless it's Percy, then we don't fuck the...
And Cinnabelle. We don't fuck him either.
No!
What?
I need to... What?
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 What? What?
What?
What?
What the hell? Oh fuck! Why am I getting body slammed by
Use tackle.
Bento? Bento,
10
what do you...
pounds, Bento.
It's Snow
I mean, I could
or
do that, Rochelle, but I
Bento.
think the arm would hurt.
Yeah, don't do it to Rochelle. She's still recovering. No!
No! I'm not recovering anymore! Thank you. I know I just met you
There you
today,
go.
but it's a very
Thumbs
appreciative
down,
hug.
you two. We're just relaxing for once.
Yes,
Something
yes,
that's
How's the grass
not
touching going?
Yeah, we're touching the grass.
There's a lot of grass.
It's nice, actually.
And
It's
a fucking
comfortable.
cactus.
Did you like some of my food?
Ooh, fish.
Yeah. Yeah, see, he gets it!
Don't. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say there's some
So here's the
heresy
thing.
she just
I'm
did.
gonna-
Is grabbed a fish and dunked it in honey.
It's not heresy, it's...
No, it isn't. Okay, first of all,
Honey is good and fish is good.
I didn't know fish had hair.
What?
it's more or less in
Can't you get
Japan.
honey glazed salmon?
Yes, but that's the thing.
think you
It's
can.
this is sushi. You cook the salmon two different ways, and yes, you can get honey glazed salmon. It's just the way you cook
That
it.
shouldn't be cooked.
See, Saya's trying to put rules into my life right now, and right now I don't follow those unless staff tells you.
So I didn't realize
Yeah, I was
you
gonna
were
say.
a agent of the man. And you're putting this in.
Okay, first no.
She don't
Second
like
of all,
men.
That is a true statement.
I'm married, so yes.
No, she only likes grapes.
All right. Listen here.
She doesn't need to whine about it though.
Stop, Michelle. Why is the puns gonna be evident today? Oh my
That's okay.
goodness.
It's just your punishment.
You know, that actually took me a second to realize what you meant
I
with the whole
mean,
whine about it thing.
True.
Hey,
That
As a
shows how
connoisseur,
stressed out I am.
I'm really
slow.
enjoying this. Hey, nice one,
Oh,
Cactus.
hi.
Hi, Cactus.
You know, I'm really on point with these puns.
Howdy.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute.
It takes a bit of a
Hold
sharp
on.
mind.
Oh,
Where did my food go? Did the grass
It's
eat
right
my
there.
food?
So
Where?
bad.
Right here.
Where?
Right
Place
here.
it on
It's
it.
under your
Where? Oh, thank you. I put it right side up. Listen, gravity doesn't exist here. It's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine, it's fine.
Gravity only exists if you let it.
Hello, Mr. Cactus.
Exactly.
Very
You
true.
know, a fish wanted to be a radio broadcaster. First day of work, he went on air and died.
Oh no. That is so.
Did they officially call his death?
I hate that.
That
I
was
hate
weird.
it.
Well, if you saw him, he was on clown.
I imagine it was only a short broadcast, but I'm sure he had a whale of a time.
God.
See, I don't think the broadcast went very swimmingly.
Oh.
I'm in hell again.
Damn.
I think his death That's a superstition.
God damn it! No, Benjo, don't add into this. This is a fueling a fire we don't need.
Perhaps we should finish this stream.
You're right, but who could have? But who would have done it?
God,
a lot of people need to learn how to put these to scale, though. To be honest.
Oh my God!
They did try to save him, but they couldn't find a sturgeon.
No! I want to laugh, but I also want to cry now.
I think before this I heard about. I think I have heard about.
No,
him. I think
God damn it, chat! Don't add to
he tried
this.
that, he worked on cars. He was very good at giving tune-ups, but I think he pissed off the wrong people.
Oh my God.
Maybe it was foul play.
It was very short-lived, but he was a starfish for a little while. You're right.
God.
Sorry, I'm only going to say this to you about 4 times. Open your mouth.
Why?
No.
Okay.
There you go.
Jeez.
Fucking Pokemon.
Oh yeah, you see all kinds of people around here.
That's Tom.
Tom's
so nice.
Spotted.
He's a snow larva.
I'm a goose.
I put this right here.
Yes, you are. And John is a dog. He'll tell you as much himself.
And I'm a mess.
Me too.
Same, actually.
I mean, you're not wrong. That's actually, damn, that's true for all of us.
As Esso said once I joined the organization, he said, genetics really treated you well, didn't they? And I said,
He could have said the same thing for
genetics
me.
anymore.
I'm mood.
That he could have said the same thing for me, okay?
yes. Because human genetics
Is he okay?
are very hard
Wow.
to understand.
Bento won that fight without
No,
even
it's
fighting?
because of the difference. It's the difference in in 2 different types of parents, okay?
Yeah, the difference in humans are very hard to understand.
You ruined him completely.
Okay, I'm
he
good.
can't even move. You've knocked him
That
off
was
his
a weird
feet.
feeling.
Discombobulate.
Yeah, you get used to them around here.
Are you okay?
No, there's something here.
My limbs stopped moving correctly for a minute.
Internal demons?
Ooh.
Sick, you good, bro? You digging for treasure?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's why it's 11. What is going on? There's always something going on here. Isn't there a
Just get
fighting
scared
pit
about
somewhere?
Gary.
No, he's hitting something
I'm stuck on the tree branch.
invisible.
The tree branch.
It's okay,
can
bro. Just
grab
RP it
you
out.
sometimes.
What's RP?
It's
Oh,
a
no,
very
sounds
strange
When a
hobby.
man and a woman love each other very much.
No, that's not!
What?
No, that's ERP. There's a difference.
No,
that's
Wait a minute,
ERP.
wait a minute.
There's a
What
difference.
was your name again? What was your name again?
Kieran.
Kieran.
Kieran, is
So,
that
Saya,
what
which
women
one do
like?
you play? The teacher
Do
or the
women
student?
like
No, we are not. No, that's privacy, okay? Shut up now. That's privacy that I do not need to
That's called a
discuss.
kink, you see.
What? I was gone for 2 seconds. What happened?
So it could just be my brain and how I'm interpreting.
Something about
What do
roleplay.
you mean?
Sorry about
Also
sex.
ERP, whatever that stands for.
I don't know what that is.
Gotcha. You're talking about sex? I mean, roleplay can be fun. You know, it really depends on like what you're into. Although it's really crazy if you ever tell someone that you're into roleplay, and then proceed to have intercourse with them at a later date, unrelated, it always comes back up where they tell you to like act like something, and you're like, no, that's not what I do. You know, it just
That's
gets
not
really
how it
weird.
works.
No,
So
it's
they're not
great.
just
You
trying to
know,
get you to act like nothing
I'm
ever
surprised
happened.
you of all people
You know, I've
actually
been asked to
have
do a
like,
voice
knowledge
once.
about this.
and
Oh,
I
dear.
really dislike it. You know, in my
understand.
hypothetical circumstance.
So here's the
really
thing.
weird.
Make you sound like Mickey
I-
Deering.
God.
I'm actually surprisingly good at voices. It's just not a lot of people ask me to do that kind of stuff.
Fuck's sake!
Wow, that's. I don't know why, but something about that's
Turn
doing
on
it for
a
me.
dial. Yeah, you like that? Does that turn you on?
I
Guy
don't
with
know
the
why
name.
that voice is so
Okay.
good. Yeah, yeah.
I'm sure
Wait,
there's
I
some
like
text I'm missing, or I haven't been paying my full attention to any.
I want to turn off. I wish I could turn off my ears.
Yeah, we're falling in love slowly. You see, I want to fuck him.
I can do that.
So I said
What
I'm
is the
gonna fuck him.
progression? Did you
So
just
it's
rush into this relationship, Sig?
No, we've kissed before.
You might not be able to, but I can do that.
Look at you.
We were at the end of our school field trip, and magic. It was the fireworks were playing in the background. You know.
You are so lucky.
Damn, and it shows. Anyways, so like.
I'm sorry. Are you saying something?
Damn it, no,
Okay, fine, I'll
right
turn
in
it
the
back on.
cocodo. I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, fine.
Hi.
Hello.
What's going on? What's up?
Oh shit! Where the fuck is my sushi? Hold on, I gotta spin on my ass. Okay.
I have to be right back. Apparently, thanks for the cuddles. I suppose.
Don't get your clothes
That's
dirty.
nice.
Thumbs up. Hey,
Listen.
I have to be.
Yeah,
I have to
listen,
be right
Pushing
back.
the flowers.
Call him back in the morning. He deserves a call back. He really
That's
does.
all I can really tell you. You get used to the confusion.
Just remember.
I don't
call me.
I don't have your
Or
number.
record it for
I
quality
guess.
insurance purposes.
Especially when it comes to
Hi,
purple
Nana.
lotus.
I have to be right back. Apparently.
Oh,
excuse me, sir. Excuse me. I'm very sorry, but we've been trying to contact you concerning your car's extended warranty. It's almost expired. You are really hard to get a hold of.
I don't
own a car. I don't own a car.
I can barely hear you. Hey, can you take that
Don't worry,
conversation
we
like
purchased
just
the
me
car
over that
under
way for
your
a
name,
second?
and its warranty is almost expired.
Yeah, but from
Alright,
the
I
sewer.
haven't into ages.
We need you to pay the warranty on the car that we own under your name. Okay,
Holy
bye.
fucking magical girl.
Hey, do me a favor. You see this?
What's that?
You see this? Go
That's
get
a
it.
holy magical girl.
I ain't no fucking
No, it
dog.
doesn't work out.
Girl, I'm a phoenix.
Okay, I just got corrected.
I'm a goose. Hi, I'm Gary Goose. Nice to meet you.
Okay, so
I
you
am
say
a
like
good bunny.
Excuse you.
Yeah.
Caroline looking ass bitch.
I
I'm just
see.
a fucking human. What
It
the
is
hell?
Rather. Rather.
you
Yeah.
tell me about your
don't
life.
say all like that. Don't.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hi. I mean, if you want a 2-hour lecture, I can sure give you it. No.
No. Today is my day off.
On
I'm
the
not
history
listening to
of me, my
backstories
company,
today.
and
I'm not
everything
reading
involved.
character sheets.
Me, my company, and every person involved in my
Rochelle, it's a
company.
requirement of Purple Lotus, though. You have to listen to people's backstories.
Well,
I'm off
obviously,
duty. I work at Aegis.
Yeah?
I work as a VTuber. I'm a VTuber.
You're a thief tuber? Does that mean you steal tubes?
So that's what you've been doing in your room,
Oh,
Nana?
I think I know someone who does that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least you're a very pretty thief.
Yeah, I think that's one of.
No,
yeah, I think that's one of my employees.
Anybody
That's one
get
of
you
my
down.
employees does on his off days.
And if
Yeah.
anybody ever
Yeah,
does
talk
get
to
you
you,
down, you beat their ass until they understand what the fuck is up. Okay, you random jump. Thank you very much. I appreciate
Oh, I made
it.
an OnlyFans, by the way, if you want to, like, subscribe.
What?
Yeah.
Oh no.
An OnlyFans or an OnlyFans?
An
OnlyFans.
Only.
OnlyFans.
Hey,
I was
listen.
gonna say I thought Shiro
I could
was
be-
on that.
I
I'm a
think
half
Shiro's
orc.
on
Can I
there.
be like the exception to the rule?
I was making
Yeah,
a joke.
yeah.
I mean, if you're a fan of Onis, then
I mean,
suppose
I heard
you're
Shiro
fine.
came back, so.
I'm not a fan of anything.
Yeah, I did see that in the chat.
Where'd they go?
They went back to their hometown for a little bit.
Okay, bye.
I'm about to say no. Nano's going wherever the fuck Nano wants.
Very true. Nano goes where she
not happy.
wants.
Oh my, that is a actual raccoon just walking around. So I don't know why I'm surprised by that.
Oh, they're very nice. They're very nice raccoons.
Yeah, you're sitting next
You
to a
say
talking.
that,
You're sitting
and they're
next to.
Hi, I'm Gary
Goose.
Goose.
Which in most parts of the multiverse is not something you'd find.
Hi.
Okay, to be fair, last time that I went to Saphira, I literally had a conversation with a seal that crawled out of the sewer and he smelled a shit.
What the fuck?
Why are you?
I
Yeah,
am-
exactly. Why are you surprised at anything that happens around here?
Hey, Saya.
That's why I said, like, why am I surprised by that? Because I shouldn't be. I am too
You haven't been
used to this
desensitized
shit.
enough yet.
Go ahead and get you some.
Quick,
Get
throw
you
them
little
into the
something.
pit.
Apparently, I haven't been desensitized
shaman
enough
is still
after
really
getting
good.
choked out by an angel, after getting
Yeah.
kicked by a goddamn
So,
fire breathing
you know why the
chicken.
shaman's so good?
Not enough cogno filters. That's what you're missing.
Alright. Look me in my eyes, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Once upon a time, there was a little salmon, and it was swimming down the stream, and then discovered that it could walk on its leg that it sprouted, right?
Oh my god, this sounds like a horror story, not even a
No. It's a hero story. Shut up, a little bit boy. Okay. So it sprouted legs, and it started walking down and through this village, right? And these village kids were like, "Holy shit! It's a fish person!" And then they kept walking down the road, and they kept going, right? And then they discovered that they knew how to speak, right? So they started mimicking the human's language and whatnot. They're like, you know, if a human would go abba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da, you know, the little salmon would go abba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da. Okay, here you go. You following me so far?
Yes, I'm following.
Yes.
So each and every day that they would go slap on the door, plap, 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 and then they would mimic whatever they say. They say, "Hey, how can I help you? Hello, how are you?" And then the little fish with legs would go, "Hey, hello, how are you? How can I help you?" And then they would conversate back every day, and they would randomly give this poor little amalgamation bread, because bread is delicious, right? So
yes, I agree.
Years and years, the fish person grew, and they got bigger, and they got more facial features and shit like that. And they got more defining, you know, like eyes and face and titties and butt and all the kind of everything. They got all the features that they needed, and they started kind of looking more like a person than a fish. But they would always go back to the water anyways, because they never forgot who they were, right? They remembered those times where they swam in the pond around in circles and they ate stuff because they didn't forget who they were, Saya.
I miss my pond.
You know, I think Charles Darwin would actually be very inspired by what you just said.
Yeah, so they, you know, they go through the village and they pick up this stick, right? They pick up this stick and they go, you know, I could be like those other humans who are wielding sticks around and beating the crap out of things. So they imitate the behavior of warriors, and then fish people, you know, the little fish person starts swinging their little sword around, and they discover.
And so Aquaman was born.
Get the fuck out of my.
Oh.
Eat sushi.
You see, I was thinking more of this like alien species.
Okay, but only if it's yours. Thank you.
Alright, so the little fish person discovers they could be a hero, right? They learn what good is. They learn that, you know, taking stuff from people is wrong. But if they kind of give it to you and you can kind of get back to them, then you kind of have like a mutual understanding. But then one day, the village gets attacked. The village gets attacked by these really big kind of like lizard people, and they start breathing fire all over the place. Roll initiative.
What?
Roll initiative.
What does that mean?
Oh shit, hold on, I have dice. No, I think I have my dice in a bag somewhere.
Not one.
In my pocket.
It means the time for mercy is past.
13.
13, okay. So you attack the village, but you get...
Oh.
Wait your turn, Gary.
Oh, sorry.
Alright,
this was a hero story, not a D&D session.
I just came out of a Dungeons and Dragons session earlier today, so...
Shh. Then you know to shut up and let the DM talk, or you die! Okay, so, you end up in the village, and, you know, you see the fish person fighting with the rest of the people, and, you see that they're doing a good job, but they kind of have a cut on the ankle, and you're brave.
Thank you, Tenryu, for rolling. I had a bad roll, though.
One of the bad guys, but stop looking at your wrist! Make eye contact with me! Okay, thank you.
No, not today. No, not today.
Not you two.
Alright, so... I actually have a fucking wrist patch.
I don't care. Make eye contact with me. Anyway, so you land a blow on one of the back of their legs, and one of the lizard people goes, what do you do?
Okay.
I
Tame
assess
the
my
fighter.
surroundings first.
Tame the
Is there
fighter
anything I can
need
wield
it
as a
for
weapon?
little time.
Roll.
I was joking, I didn't actually have dice on me.
Uh-huh, you lied to your DM, didn't you?
No, I didn't. I just used a program.
Oh, what's a program, huh? I thought you were just sitting here enjoying time with us, huh? You can't focus like that, huh? Can you? Is it really hard?
No, I have ADHD.
Oh, yeah, no,
Oh,
it
look
is
at the
really hard, never
time.
mind. God, she got
No, I
beat.
can't
Hold on, I'll get back
focus.
to... What the fuck is
13.
Hi.
You find a big ass fucking club and you beat the shit out of it. Alright,
Alright.
Goose, with your nat 1, you sit here and you think
Yes.
about life and what it means to be
Oh.
a goose. You get the understanding that bread is delicious, and you know
gonna roll with
why
the
bread is
3.
delicious, because you can put butter on it and you can eat it. You can eat that shit any type of the day, unless
Yes, I
you're
can.
struggling
Yes, I
really, really
can.
hard and you can't make any money. But that's okay. You know why? Because people value you, Mr. Gary, and they will always appreciate to try to help you get that bread. You know why you should get that bread?
Why?
Because it's bread.
Oh. Damn, you're right. You're right. I need to go get the bread. I need to go get the bread. I need to go get it.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Do they sell bread here?
When did you
I don't
become
know,
a
I'm not
fucking
ready.
guru, Rochelle?
I've been a guru ever since I started coming here. People sit the fuck around me while I'm in the waterfall and they're like, give us the advice, a wise orc, and I'm like,
A
pay
wise
your
orc of the
modelers.
waterfall, give us your wisdom.
Pay your modelers and make sure to tip your waitresses because they work hard for that shit, and 7% is 7%.
Ha! Of
You
course.
see, I was gonna say world's
my own
hard and
models,
cold,
shush.
titty warm and soft.
Oh my
That is
god.
also good advice. Look both
Sorry,
ways
what are
before
you-
crossing the street, don't
what are you
talk to
doing with your
strangers,
hands?
and
Are you-
don't accept
you petting
magical
the
girl
grass?
contracts.
Petting the grass?
Especially if it's got like 2 twin tails and it's got
Yes.
red eyes.
Give me
Yeah, that
give me
one's
some
not
of our
allowed.
very grassy sushi.
We have that quarantined for a reason, and we're...
Okay, this is now the
Anyways,
location
don't
for
accept
the sushi.
magical girl contracts.
Or do.
Or no, I've only heard from
do-
Patty.
no.
Don't do that.
Don't accept
Okay,
a
I
magical
mean, to
girl
be-
contract under any circumstance.
All I've heard is
I mean,
Patty.
to be fair, it would be cool to
Or-
see an orc magical girl.
I mean,
Oh,
right.
that does sound cool. Okay,
My
Hi,
AU.
Benta.
Like, come on,
Hi,
like,
I'm a
relaxing.
writer.
like you've got all these tiny little, like, you know,
I'm relaxing, I'm kidding.
schoolgirls, whatever the fuck, and then you've just got Rochelle here.
I mean, I have
I would
my
make a-
sort of monster-themed magical
talking about
girl
magical
you've
girls
been
now.
writing.
Look at me
Oh,
in my eyes.
nice.
Okay.
And I went, don't tell Patty that,
I
or
would
ask Patty
cheat.
about that. Cause she, damn, Rochelle, what the fuck?
Are you okay?
Yes, okay.
Ion, we're talking about
would-
magical girls.
Apparently.
Look at me.
So you guys have been to Orlando Soccer too?
Yes, I visit there. I visit
Not
there.
just playing D&D,
I visit there
Excuse
every
me.
Tuesday. I visit there every Tuesday.
Down and eat sushi with us.
I got the cat.
Yeah, that's the one thing you have to be
Of
careful
course,
while
but
you're in
only if
there.
it's your sushi. You paid for it, sucker.
And
I said
or
please,
go with
please.
people that can help you defend.
Okay.
Stuff.
Alright, so if I was a magical girl, I would change that shit in a day.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, I would change that. No more twirling. None of that shit, unless it's like part of your gig. But
Step 1,
why
steal
waste?
a gun.
What? Okay. No.
No.
Will you let me finish a monologue, you bunny looking motherfucker? Anywho. So,
Goodness.
why wait for your enemies to talk? Don't twirl. If you can look hot in a dress and kick ass and keep going, don't wait for that shit. Just.
Okay, but hear me out.
Ah!
Hear
I'm
me out.
listening.
What if?
I'm
What
listening.
if
Yeah.
every magical girl we've ever seen, in their entirety of existence, in the entirety of existence of all magical girls, right, isn't actually transforming in front of us and waiting? They're actually transforming in a different dimension and then exiting that dimension once the transformation is complete.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
don't...
but how do they get through dimensions?
Oh God.
It's part of the magical girl contract.
Yeah, but like,
Wait,
what is the process in
I
which
feel
it
like my
happens?
head's hurting now.
It's
I don't
through the
wanna
contract.
process
It
this.
could be different for each magical girl.
Yeah, I get it. It's in the line of the contract, but what is the
Magical
connection
girl
that makes
story?
it happen?
Would you
Magical
like me
girl
to
story
explain
with
dimensional
Rochelle.
overlap?
We could go through the weave.
That's
We
the
could go
answer
what the
right
concept of the weave is right there. It's magic. I understand.
Literally, this is both someone's
get it,
lore
you
and
get it,
someone's
you get
story.
it.
It's magic.
Just this is right there.
Give me a fucking fist
It's-
bump, I swear to God.
Right there. There you go.
I appreciate
Would
you.
you
How
like me
you
to
been,
give a
brother?
2-hour
Now I wanna ask
explanation
Patty
on how
on that.
dimensional
No.
shifting works?
No.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
I'm not
No.
believe
Mm-mm.
the amount of
Good.
times
No,
I've
that's-
interrupted
Good, 'cause
someone
I'm not prepared to give a
mid-fucking
2-hour
monologue.
lecture.
Oh, that's great.
So I'm gonna do this, and I want to see if this triggers you as
Wait,
much
somebody
as
wants. I'm
sorry,
sorry.
someone
Somebody wants to what?
Like, I've had so
They want
many,
to
like,
lick
bounties
me.
just kind of, like, monologue.
The fuck?
Punch them.
I don't want to punch them.
Who is it? I'll lick
Slap
them
them.
Yeah,
back.
there's a
A
centaur.
fiery lady.
Actually,
Who are
no.
we punching?
Consider. Wait. Oh, that.
Oh,
wait.
it's
That's
Nano.
Nano.
That's Nano. It's okay. Don't just. If
I'll
they
go lick
attempt,
them.
just run away.
If they attempt,
Please don't
tell
lick my
me,
sister.
because that's literally
No?
my
Alright,
roommate.
fine.
If they attempt to lick you, just find me. I'll tell them not. Okay.
Wait, Nano is your sister, Ion? What?
Yep.
Oh, that she's my roommate.
I
Okay.
feel so sorry for you.
So
I
hey,
mean, Nano's not that
before you
bad.
lay fully
She's
down.
okay.
I'm
She
already
just
down,
has her
but sure.
moments.
So what
I
do
mean,
you
to be
think
fair, I
about
say
me
that to
eating
anyone.
sushi with honey?
I think that's
I can
blasphemy.
see it.
Thank you! Okay, Ion's with me on this. Ion's with me on this of that's blasphemy. You need to put soy sauce on
Okay,
sushi.
depends on the sushi.
It's
See, but
salmon!
here's the thing, Shia. Here's the thing, Shia. It's Sunday. I don't follow the rules today.
There is an
It's Sunday,
unspoken
I'm barely
rule.
functional and have work tomorrow.
This is an unspoken
Where do you
rule,
work,
though.
bro?
Well, how do you want that answer? In character or out of
With your mouth! In common!
Fine. Fine, I work for the Outer World Corporation. I'm the administrator and generally the owner of the facility in question. Of the 7th Division of the Outer World Corporation.
Damn.
I see. Get this man a bow tie, cause he's got a corporation up his ass.
It's possibly the
Here
most
comes
dangerous
Nano,
place
she's
on the
inviting
entire damn
herself.
planet.
Hi, Nano.
Nano, what's up?
You would not believe the
Are you
amount of times
fighting?
I've heard that sentence before.
I'm finding myself. Hang on.
Have you heard of the SCP
Okay.
Foundation?
Good
Oh
luck with that. I've
god.
been trying
Oh
to find
god, not
myself.
the SCP.
Yeah, I'm
What?
just gonna... Yeah, okay, never mind.
Yeah, we're our multiverse's equivalent of that. Or our part of the multiverse's equivalent of that. Just throw on the Feywilds on top of it.
Guess what? Found
Sure.
out. So if I go
I
in
was
the
gonna say, is
water,
that the same in the
like,
Metaverse?
all
'Cause
the
I had
water,
some
like,
person
around this area,
scream
like,
that at
into
me.
a sauna. So I said to Sachi, I can cut budgets.
I'm
with,
sorry, repeat that?
Like just being in the onsen.
Is that the same as the Metaverse? Because someone screamed that at me.
Stop looking
Who would
sad.
Why would they scream
I'm
anything about the
question. I'm looking
Metaverse at you?
concerned.
Yeah.
What?
That's what I'm looking
know.
at. Concerned.
I don't know. They said, like, you know, Like, they're blaming me for all of
More
Saphira's
concerned than
issues,
sad.
saying
It's
that
concern.
me and my people from my metaverse so
It's okay.
brought all of
She
our
has
issues
honey
to
all over her
Saphira, and
face.
I'm just like, no.
It's okay.
Something.
I don't
You
know
got
how that
something-
works. Why is there so many people here now?
Neither do I.
I don't know how that works. The
Yeah, you
the
got
metaverse is
something
like
right
the
now.
multiverse, but also includes time
I don't know, that just sounds like bullshit.
It is, and I hate every second of it.
Yes.
That's not how that works. That's not how bouncy castles work.
If you're not afraid, anything can fit.
So you
are
want
we
enough
gonna go
money to
take a
buy
bath?
Custom-made bouncy
Yes,
castle, and
we
then stick it in your room.
Okay. Well then.
It's more! Hee-hoo!
Hi, Mom.
What's up, kid? Hi.
Oh my
I don't have legs. Hello, who is this? Hello, girlfriend.
This is
Hello?
my kid, Juniper.
Ma's.
That's not Juniper. Juniper was like a thing that you talk to.
Hey, Ma.
In your head.
Did something happen to your legs?
Yeah, sometimes my leg
Juniper grew.
It's okay.
Yeah, she did.
I figured.
Since when?
Not too long ago.
Since their birth, generally how things work.
I mean, grow up and look like this.
There are exceptions.
I came to find that one, as I typically do.
I mean, you also grew since your birth. You say that's not fair?
Yeah, but
where I am.
I got.
Why did you say no?
Wasn't there a fighting pit somewhere around here?
Yeah, the onsen turns into that.
Exactly, he said,
There's a fucking fighting pit here?
Not fighting pit, more like the
I
onsen
have
turns
no
into an
idea.
arena.
Yeah, so that's Nano.
Yeah, it's like a dueling arena.
Okay, point still
Technically,
stands. There's a
sister.
fucking
Hi,
fighting
Ma.
area here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the place everyone does it. This is the place
All
all
the
the
Lotus patrons go to do combat.
Which I don't get
Oh, I
that.
can already feel all the headaches.
That's the thing. I just don't get that. This is an onsen. You should actually be
there's something
relaxing.
wrong.
That's what mostonsens are.
Yeah, no.
Relaxing.
Some people find relaxing
Well,
to fight.
That's
Wait,
fair,
I was gonna
but
say.
to do that,
But,
wouldn't
sure,
that
if you
be
want.
doing it outside of this place? Would be more substantial? Like in a fucking, if you want to fight and relax, do it outside in like a place that.
I'm sure you can find an abandoned part of a city
Not
somewhere
safe, if
for
that's the
collateral
statement,
damage
I don't know
reasons.
what that means.
Well, I mean, to be fair, we're in Japan right now, so I probably
You're
wouldn't want to
acting
do that.
Rig
Why
up
am
a
I
speaker
acting?
system
What makes
somewhere
it
to play
strange?
epic fight music. No.
I mean, I'd do it. I'd try.
You
start
say
training.
that, you say that, but I have
You're
actually
acting like
seen
it.
that happen in Saphira.
I'm acting
It's
like I'm
true,
stiff, so
Saphira has
I'm
like
not
that.
how does
surprised.
one act
Saphira has
loose
that like
as opposed
every
to
day
stiff? I don't
almost.
understand.
Yeah, no, I
Your
I
shoulders are
legit
up,
had like
sitting,
these
like,
people
closed off.
drop in a combat mech, and they
well,
were
I mean,
playing like some fucking
sitting,
music to
but
go
that's
alongside
here.
with it.
I mean,
Okay, no, that's
Your
understandable.
stamina.
Alright, back down.
Hello.
Hi, Juniper.
Alright, I'm back
If you're
down.
going to do anything, you have to do it while being damn good at
I will
it.
be right back.
If you stop
the
talking
thing
like
was, though,
Batman,
is
maybe
that
it'll
the
help.
mech was sheer fucking overkill. It was just against some gangbangers.
That's impossible. He always does.
No, he's Ion Man,
I know,
not
it's so
Batman.
funny.
There's no killing overkill.
No,
So
Sin
funny.
is
I can
Sin is
disagree with
Batman because he sits on top of like the tallest place and he will just watch you fight and just go.
Are you tired?
Have you met
Not really.
Discount
Like
Batman?
there to be
Trying to
recoverable
plan a
type
minute,
of
now I'm gonna go fight Ares.
I met him in the streets of Zafir a few
Who's
times. He was
Ares?
punching some scavengers.
So
He's
cut
an
off the
idiot.
head
It's
first.
hilarious.
Oh my god.
Dude in a
there's
black
like-
suit has
Think he
horns
calls
on his
himself
head, his
Shin?
cape.
Oh
I mean, if
god.
you're doing anything to the
In your
body
notes.
past that point, then you're just kind
Oh
of
my
being
god,
He
there's
is
a
in the notes,
discount
yeah.
Batman. That's amazing.
extremely
I suppose
unprofessional.
so.
Mm.
He's really bad
Got
at
like
his
20
job.
different
He's really-
horns.
Really
I'm not
bad.
stiff.
And that's always the
I mean,
question
I've
for me.
seen
What
some
is the
shit
Okay,
you
well,
have to
pure
just fight.
definition of a
Destroying corpses is
vigilante? Just
important.
You
helping,
acted like I was
helping people
approaching you.
usually.
I know the hat.
Menacing.
Someone who's
Would
actually
you
just
not-
doing it to
When it
help
comes
and
to
not for
bounty
contract
hunting,
money or
You typically
work.
either
I
want to bring
always
them in
have.
alive or you want to bring them in a
Exactly.
recognizable state.
You don't technically think that.
Yeah, I suppose
he's doing
so.
it
That's
because
why you
he
need the
believes
head.
he's
What's up?
virtuous and right.
Yeah.
Morals can have a play
Which is kinda
into
dumb.
it. Morals can have a play
Because being
into that.
virtuous and right doesn't pay for food.
No.
I was gonna say morals all it does.
Being a vigilante. What
I'm
is
kidding,
the
I
definition?
actually have some.
You do have some, Belle. Which is...
Fine. Vigilante.
Shoot. I don't like it.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Why not just get a fucking bounty hunter's license and just do it
I have
legally?
shoes and pants.
I think vigilantism is legal now.
I thought like a lot of
Yeah,
lower
but not in
Saphira
every
was
single
making...
city.
Yeah, in
just meant
Saphira,
Saphira.
sort of.
Has
Yeah,
anybody
it's fair, but
found my
that's just
sister,
like
the
a
one that
shit
ran
hole.
away because for whatever reason they were confused as to how Juniper grew? Why am I being kicked? Why are you kicking? What is
Kicked for
happening? This is
flying.
I'm just
abuse.
gonna generally
I
assume
don't
this must be Iron's family.
You stop
Yes.
kicking me. You
Juniper,
Very
I don't even
Ma,
know
his
you.
fiance.
Why are
Ma
you
is his
hitting
fiance.
me?
Juniper's like a kid.
Because he's fine.
What is
Gotcha.
happening here? Cat, why? Cat, why? Cat, I don't understand.
Cats are naturally malicious.
But
I'm gonna-
Fuck it.
I'm gonna sit down
Alright,
right
I'll
here.
just cover my
Sit
face
down,
and deal with it.
Rochelle. We're just relaxing.
I'm
You know-
trying. No,
Yeah.
every
There's-
time I
You
see
guys
Ma,
aren't in
I
the
have to
pool.
give her a hug because she's cool and we
Yeah.
talk about
Now
stuff.
see
I
those
could.
Don't do that.
No.
I'm joking.
Oh! The cat just... The cat
I am
just went in.
joking.
I feel like there's a big difference between vigilantism and bounty hunting. I think morals do have a play into it. A little bit.
Well, the main thing
you
is
get paid
that
for one of
bounty
them.
hunting is legal.
Yep.
Is it Garcia? You
Legal
get
or
paid for
illegal?
one of them.
No.
Legal. And besides, you actually get trained.
Okay.
You know, I think you should get a trick wallet, like a wallet that
I need to
actually
ask
has
my
get
brother
an
then
official
about
fucking
that.
something
license.
stupid in it.
I need to ask my brother if
first
he's a
time I came
license
to the
then,
Lotus,
because he
I was
says
told
he's a bounty
Sure, I'll get a
hunter.
wallet with a
40
taser
fake
in it.
wallets.
He's a
I
card
mean,
and
shit, I
everything.
could just
First time I
direct this
came
to
to the
place I
Lotus,
got
I was
Can I
told
make
by
a taser
someone that
wallet?
they had 40 fake wallets on
Well,
their
yeah,
body.
when people go to steal your wallet, there's a little thing that clips into your belt, basically, and then they pull it. It kind of like pulls on a cord, and that activates the taser. So then they end up getting.
That's interesting.
you
man.
learn
Yeah, but they said
You
they
see,
had 40
I just have a
fake
secret
wallets.
They
area
didn't
for my
have enough
credit.
pockets
The
for
small
that.
one, no?
You know what I do is I just
I believe. Where did you learn
I
it?
just use the old natural
are back in the
solution of
garden.
anyone touches in between a third pocket of a girl. That's where
Don't
you
ask
can
me where
actually
I don't
hide
know.
things.
Oh, you mean the
No.
titty pocket?
Yeah,
What do you mean you're watching
Yeah,
me?
I had to
What do you mean
learn.
watching
I
me?
learned about the titty pocket.
Fine. What?
it's a great
You see,
pocket.
I can't really use that
Bag of holding.
Oh, okay.
because
Literally.
I
armor.
won't tell you where.
Okay, let's,
but
let's go
mean,
see if we can
like-
rectify this
Yeah.
situation.
Somebody-
This is a
Should
sealed
be
undersuits.
And I got no privacy.
Bag of holding. I won't tell you where, but bag of holding.
Bag of holdings, I've heard, are very
Fair
fucking
enough.
expensive, though. They're
I bet
fucking-
a
both
bag
of
of
your
holding
ears
inside of
double as
another
bag of holding.
I basically run a company.
I can afford
Out
a
of your
bag of
ears.
holding.
Yeah.
I've just got a secret spot for my credit chip.
I carry like a credit card almost for my credits, and that's also protected.
I mean, that's
and-
what a credit chip is.
I carry cash, credit, and I carry fist. I carry other fist and foot.
and feet.
I
Oh, sorry, I
carry the
didn't hit you.
power of
Credit.
friendship and this gun I found.
Whoa.
I carry my cell
How
phone.
did you?
That is
did
connected to
you
a
bring it?
digitizer that allows me to get my weaponry if I need it.
Well, I didn't bring it here.
It's really useful.
No.
What to
The only
say?
thing I brought here is a giant
Knife.
It's good to have things
Hey, what do you
attuned
have?
to you. That's what
Um,
mine is. Whoa!
a knife the size of my entire body.
Damn.
And by
I think
knife,
it
I
was
mean
done.
greatsword.
No, I
Yeah,
haven't
I'm
eaten the
just
rice ball thing
Montgomery.
yet.
Devil's
Okay.
Ruin greatsword.
I don't think it's gonna
By
be
the
that
way,
Oh, that sounds impressive.
Oh god, she's no. Ion and I are gonna have a fit with you, Rochelle. We need to teach you that, you know.
Okay, Sire.
I'll try.
Take this from the person who grew up fishing and eating nothing but fish. As long as it isn't some sort of like fucking cream cheese or some shit like that, anything goes.
Okay, for me, For me, it's spending 2 years with a very, very strict stepfather of the religion and culture of Japan. That was what mine was, and this is like blasphemy for me.
Hey, I mean, to be fair, for me, as long as they're enjoying the fish, then it's all good.
I understand that. I get that, but I'm just going...
Understandable. Have a great day.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, is this more because of the fact that, like, you know, wasted fish is the worst type of fish?
Yeah, you shouldn't waste fish. You should try to make it into always something. Like, oh
Exactly.
god.
Even
Put it
a
in
friend.
broth. I don't
That's
think
how
you
we
should make a...
befriended Brim.
Well, what's the point of fish tanks then, sire?
True, but that's the thing. If
We
the
should
fish
put
is
Brim
dead,
in a
though...
fish tank.
No, let's not! Let's
I
not!
think their entire race will have an issue with that.
Yeah?
We could put the entire race in a fish tank.
No, let's not put the naiads in a fish tank.
That must be a really big fish tank.
It's basically what the cathedral is sometimes.
It's called an ocean world.
Okay. I don't know how I
Yeah, but
would
they're
feel
fresh
about
on the
that,
right
though.
planet, and you're good.
Yeah, make sure
Sire,
there isn't
you
anything already living there.
Saya, are you a fish person?
Exactly.
No, I am not
And
a
if there
fish
is nothing
person.
living there, then there must be a reason why there's nothing living
you
there, and
wanna
find out
be?
why there's nothing living
No,
there.
I don't think I want to. Brim's already got that covered, and her whole race is fish people. I don't think I really want...
Covered? She wears like a plate on her crotch. She ain't covered.
Damn,
She
why
got
you
that
gotta-
coochie plate.
Oh my god, Belle! Stop! No!
She got that coochie covered. Got that coochie covered. Hey, little coochie covered.
And she's not here to defend herself.
Oh.
What the fuck was that?
Was that your cell phone, man?
No?
Where
you
did
hear
that...
what?
Where did that come from?
Did you hear something?
Jesus!
I had a very small anime gal.
I did too.
I didn't hear anything.
Hi,
I don't know what
Sachi.
you're talking about. Where?
what we
He's the
hearing?
only one here.
There's a lot of weird shit that's already
I
happened
had an
today.
anime gal for some
You
reason.
know, I made a joke how Brim isn't very covered because all she wears is a plate in front of her cooch. And then we kind of divulge from there.
Oh my, how lewd.
Hey,
Well, I would say she's pretty covered, especially since she can master water pretty well. So basically, she could form it up as a shield or a armor. So
I know
That's
her
true.
attacks. It's
Water
like
is
we've known each other
see-through,
a
though.
long time or something, but at the same time,
true. Especially if it's for expecting attacks, yes. Unexpecting, like, you know, if you're getting hit from behind and whatnot, you're not gonna put that fast.
We're
No.
just talking about like the amount of skin that's being covered here.
yeah, I'm
Right.
literally talking. That's the
We've
part I'm
talked
talking about.
a lot.
Especially food.
I feel like she's more traditional for people, and that's why, right?
Mhm.
But I'm pretty sure that I don't know if she actually fully take up with her traditions, like on the warrior side of things. She probably would, you know.
I know,
What?
bud. But
Yeah,
the thing is,
you're,
right?
You're
it-
ageless, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, bro. If you don't wear something going in the middle of battle, and I understand she got it, but if you don't, you're gonna traditionally get your ass kicked. It's gonna happen.
She used to. I don't know nowadays. I don't know nowadays what she does, but I know that she does have like some kind of armor set and whatnot. So
She's now leading her kingdom and people. She's actually retired, so I don't think she's going into
she
combat.
retired?
I think being a queen counts as retired.
Well, retired from being in an agency where you're
No.
battling a lot of shit.
No, her
Yeah,
mom,
she's
her
battling everything
mom's
that there is
fucking
to harm.
retired.
the thing is, that's what I try to do with with the casino and all, and I don't see myself retiring anytime fucking soon.
True.
I mean, technically, this is an LF class armor. So.
There is Bento staring at me.
Sachi, I don't think certain people in this area are ever gonna retire, brother.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think Mike will ever really
I'm apparently being body slammed. It's either Snow or Bento or someone else.
Oh, you don't want me to do that.
Please don't.
My ribs hurt.
Right.
Then don't bounce or don't.
I could do it.
Sire.
I could do it from the top rope.
Oh, you.
Thanks for the rest.
Get the fuck off me. Just because I get, like, literally... I feel like life loves to smack me around and just say no for a lot of things I go through anyway.
Yeah, I went around that corner where them weird little demons thing were, and life said no, and I said, well, okay then.
I think that's 10 times overdone.
Yeah, life's a bitch.
Oh dear.
They can be, but then you tell it fuck you and say I'm still gonna live anyway.
No, sorry.
What?
Life's a bitch, and so am I. That's why we get along so well.
Hold on. What the fuck?
Me on the other hand, I have this saying: if bread in French is pain, then I live in a fucking bakery.
I mean,
all I know in French is
I've never studied French, God.
Yeah, that's a very complex sentence.
Did you believe?
Yeah. I did not believe you that you spoke any sense of French.
Yeah, I just said green like a whole bunch of times.
I know one word in French. Fez de pute.
What does that mean?
Son of a bitch.
I see what you just did. And well,
although interestingly enough, if you leave, I was gonna say, interestingly enough, if you just leave Fez by itself in French, that means whore.
Hello, I would like to ask consent to pat you on the head, please.
He's tried to retire from fighting and get involved in the
really
problems with the university. So no, you're needed. Yeah, that's true. Saya, same.
Softest baby on all planet.
She is.
Cat.
Hi, Dylan.
Never mind.
There was no consent given.
Softest baby on all the.
I mean, we're sisters. That's the thing. We're sisters. We don't have to.
Are you done with your
okay,
business?
May I ask for pay?
Yeah, no, I was done, and then I went into the onsen with Rhea for a bit.
Is that a ferret?
Would you like to sit in the grass?
Yeah, there's one that works over at the Lotus.
I've been sitting a lot, so
okay, that doesn't surprise me.
It's okay.
I think they're a bartender. Yeah.
I pledge allegiance to the
that
Dylan,
doesn't surprise me.
where she stands.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
She.
I appreciate it.
I listen. I went from like having really low
again.
energy to just kind of like
what?
Crazy energy.
Yeah.
I just realized you've got tits again.
Okay.
Did she have to announce it when her breasts arrive?
Do you not
it's fine, miss. It's literally because she was once a boy. That's why he's asking the question.
I know. I was there.
Look, okay.
Belle was.
Hi, Gary.
Hi.
Look, I have been a girl for a while now. It's been a while since I turned back into a girl. Hi.
Hi, Everest.
Hi.
Would you like to sit amongst the grass?
We're relaxed. This has been our relaxing.
Would you like to touch the grass?
It's a great grass.
Sure. Sometimes
We
you just have
fought
to go
wyverns
outside and touch
yesterday.
grass. It feels like
You fought
carpet, but it's
wyverns?
definitely
Why
grass.
did you?
I tamed a baby
Grass.
raven.
Nature's
Have you gotten to the onsen yet? Because we were making our way there, but then we got distracted.
That don't know you. And
I'm
give
glad
you
it's just
alcohol.
not at the house. That's all I care about.
Oh God, what happened?
I was in there earlier.
Hi, ribs.
Are you against the
We
double
just
soakage?
helped out saving the baby wagon.
I don't mind.
Why did? Oh.
Saya, get up. We're leaving.
Okay. Wait. Why am I forced into this? That's a wyvern.
Today is the half-work day, and you're
bring you a...
Wyverns are little baby dragons usually, aren't they? Or a type of dragons.
No, wyverns are like no. There's a difference. Dragons have three pairs of appendages.
They are a type of dragon. They are a type of dragon. That's what they are.
Wyverns have Wyverns do not have a set.
Maybe you could like.
Dragons have a second set of arms that wyverns do not have.
Still a dragon classification.
Maybe we should ask the dragon.
Yeah.
I would know this. I hunted them.
Oh. Oh well. On that note, ooh, that's a walk away. That's a big walk away.
That's something else to put into the useless knowledge you've learned from Purple Lotus.
Yeah.
Do it too. No issues. These 4 arms, the rated E
coming at
for
you with a
everyone.
knife. If you're not gonna like punt that off and they stab your leg, it's on you.
I see. Mercenary.
Yeah, that's kind of how Saya's like. She's been killer robots, church zealots, and a bunch of other things show up every day. That's why everyone's doing a super argument. I mean, yeah, that's still a thing.
Talk about anything or nothing at all.
Don't make me start humming, because I will definitely do that while we're in the hot spring.
No. Here's the thing. What you don't realize, because I told Saya, and Belle already knows, today is Half-Work Appreciation Day. Okay? Mark it in the calendar.
I mean, I said that's every day.
How's the game?
What did we do about the Oswin?
When you have to walk away from a person talking about hunting stuff, that's where you have to kind of go, okay.
Yeah, Saya, I love you, but I ditch people to hang out with people that I like.
I get that. I mean,
Okay, you guys.
that's not the problem there. It's just, I'm just going over here going, why the fuck?
Hello, Dylan, okay. I'm gonna slowly, okay, yep. You know, I'm cute as fuck.
I mean, you always are.
Thank you. One thing I don't like about this place is how eerily quiet it can be.
No, I expected more of an echo in here.
Usually there is.
It's a lot louder out there.
It might be. So far, it's been returning.
Time with the gal pals. Time of chilling. Oh, you've made a mistake.
What? It's just literally putting water in on your head. You have to wash yourself before you get into to the hot spring itself.
I know.
Is there any points in me doing it?
Yeah. Yes.
That's up to you.
You must wash even though your face is covered. If I gotta wash, you gotta wash.
Washing your body at the very least.
Hey, Rochelle.
Yeah, what's good?
They've started a battle. They've started a battle. I'm getting out of the battle area. Dylan, you've made a horrible mistake.
Alright, that's it.
Oh no.
Was you spying on me?
Wait a minute! We're supposed to use turn-by-turn combat style, what do you mean?
That's not how it works.
Watch it!
Rochelle, watch the snake!
Oh! Be careful.
fucking jaw face.
Whoa, okay, she didn't mean that.
Oh god, Simba! no,
The king.
Oh my god.
I'm not actually gonna throw.
Don't
you.
actually do that.
Fucking rock.
And or me.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, I'll die down there.
Jeez, that's snake wasn't too nice.
You've actually seen me up here on multiple occasions. This is not.
I mean, to be fair,
him
him must get stepped on.
Yeah, that's true.
Many things are what.
You know, I can only imagine people's reaction at seeing me.
It shouldn't be that bad. It's probably not as bad as people think.
I've been all right in a general sense.
Well, I think it's more like a humorous reaction, like, oh, like they're in a swimsuit finally, just like relaxing in the bath. Oh, they've got their helmet on still. Why am I not surprised?
I mean, some people are very sensitive about how they look, and especially in that day and age, it's scary. Like,
trust me, it is not my concern about how I look. I just don't want people to see my face.
and like I said, that's understandable too. Identity right now, especially with someone running around, I think it's understandable about that. I wish I could wear a mask.
She's very.
Then why don't you?
I mean, all I need to do is just literally prestidigitation or thaumaturgy my hair. It's probably the only thing I do.
Yeah, like
change my eye color.
Find like a helmet with like a pocket dimension or whatever the fuck it is, so it hides all your hair in there. Maybe change up your like bangs so different color. Get a mask to like cover up your mouth or and your eyes maybe, or just get a full fucking helmet like me.
That could also be a thing. Hey, Aries.
Holy shit! I have not seen you in a hot bit.
Yeah. I was off planet.
You were off planet?
Yeah.
I haven't seen you since the Z Day. I legitimately haven't.
I don't know how to describe my grandfather. He's just
You doing okay?
that out there. But I.
Z-Day. Church of Saphira Day. Zaris taking him down.
Oh, Zaris. Okay. No, I've been around. It's just I don't really come to Purple Lotus or Saphira. Well, actually, no, I do get her a lot.
All right, well, it's good to see you again.
You too.
Also, if you want context, I was the big giant dude in big fuck off armor.
Anyway.
Yeah, I remember.
With the hammer.
He keeps destroying one of the fountains in Osaka, so that's how I know him.
Accidentally destroying the fountains in
I'm calling bullshit that it's accidental.
Accidentally. It was an accident.
Why does it keep happening then?
Imagine.
He keeps getting.
Mangoes off of you already. It's kind of weird to leave it.
He keeps getting cooked and he keeps getting apparently kicked into it.
Maybe it's just like a problem of like who he hangs around with.
He's part of Mystery Shore, so he's probably not that bad.
Yeah, I've heard a bit about them.
I don't think they're really bad people, honestly. I just feel like they're very out there.
I'm
But
trying to enjoy my time right now, but there's a voice in my head that's making snide comments.
it's the lovely voice in your head. I can't imagine that really.
Oh, that cloud! I forgot about him.
Comments about like how it's like it's breezy up here, and they're like, or how he's surprised that my towel was holding.
Why is he making?
It is a girl thing.
You know, I'm surprised that now apparently Fat Cloud is now a pervert.
Then again, remember, he's old. Very, very fucking old. He's been trapped behind something for forever, so...
Don't you think with age you'd, like, lose your interest in that sort of thing?
No, maybe because you'd never seen it for quite a while, you might actually get it back.
Man must have been blue-balled for fucking centuries.
He was trapped behind a barrier for centuries, so you can only imagine. It's stuck there. Couldn't get out.
Belle, can you hear me from here?
We can both hear you from here.
Yeah, we can.
Oh shit, I'm gonna tell you to your face then. You're kinda cool.
Yeah.
What, me or Saya?
No, you.
No, Saya knows she's a nerd.
Wow!
Thank you, Rochelle. You're really cool as well.
I'm not Rochelle right now, I'm Batman.
Okay.
No, you're not dark and edgy enough for that, man.
Yeah, you're not.
Maybe I could be Batman.
Sorry, sis, you're not tall, dark, and edgy. You did not go to the hot topic.
I mean, she is the first part.
She's tall, but not dark and edgy.
I'm dark green.
No!
She's dark green.
The dark I'm talking about is literally, I go within the shadows, or I have a very tragic backstory.
No, that's Cinnabelle.
So, like, 90% purple lotus then.
Yes, and
Yeah, I don't know what
depends.
I woke up today and decided, thank God that my friends have a sense of humor, because I've been shitting on people for like 20 minutes and I don't know what's wrong with me.
Okay, Saya, think about the balance of people you've met here who actually have both of their fucking parents.
Okay, fair, but still, sometimes parents can just, you know, also be lost for other reasons, not just for dark and edgy reasons. There's just an accident that happens, that's all. Accidents do happen, so...
Yeah, but still losing your parents at an early age is kind of a traumatic experience.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say.
And as someone who has, I guess you could say you can never forget about it. You can't.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Look, I'll just hire you guys for like a day, and you'll all be like my maid.
I've lost
You'll
3
just do whatever
parents.
I want you guys to do.
No maid dress.
I wouldn't put you in a maid dress. No maid dress.
But it didn't stop you. That's what I always say.
Isn't that right, Dylan? Wait.
What?
Well, I mean, to be fair.
That's Dylan!
Yes,
I'm totally...
completely the same.
You know what? I have black hair and blue eyes, and I'm very much fancy. I live in an estate.
What is it like being a Nephilim?
Excuse me!
Hey Dylan, do you think if I dyed my hair black I could impersonate you?
And first of all, don't say... Try not to say that around here, please. Roselle.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you can kill me later.
I'm not gonna kill you, I'm just saying don't say it around here. Please.
What? Imagine.
I'm talking about human things.
Yeah.
It's girl talk, obviously.
Yeah, it is.
You know, the usual.
Yeah.
Definitely girl talk.
Sorry.
It's okay,
What else would it
Listen,
be?
listen, if I've come to learn such a thing, I'm certain they've got a hold of it already.
Yeah. Yeah, he shows up here. I've been trying to teach him not to say anything for years. You think he
Last time I saw him here, he was trying his best to like do that monologue thing that he always does.
Especially with other people walking around, but he definitely should keep himself up for.
His monologue.
Yeah.
But he got interrupted again.
Certain guy named Malleus, which I definitely don't want him figuring out.
Hold on, I gotta connect.
Isn't that a councilman?
I love you too, Rochelle, and I'm not Dylan!
What, Dylan?
God damn it!
I'm sorry, Miss Hypers, I can't quite hear you from up there.
It's fine.
Man, she doesn't.
It is
Wait,
fine.
when did Miss Hypers
If I can stand
have
next to
normal
Saya-
legs?
If I can stand next to Saya, I can sit next to you.
That's part of the disguise. No one would ever suspect that.
Oh shit.
I know. I'm just referring to
Yeah,
Saya,
but-
Saya is stupidly loud sometimes.
That's when you cut her up to 200%.
What? All right, I'm gonna ignore the commentary upstairs. You guys up there? Technically, the rocks are
God,
stairs.
is that you?
God, is that you? Wow. Says the
Wait,
two
is that my
doing Simba.
conscience? Where have you been all these years?
Did you lose it?
That since she can climb ethereal, she can climb anything.
What the fuck? Are we really gonna bring my husband into this, Dylan? Should I bring your tree stump of a man into this too?
What are you going to say? There is nothing you can say.
Do you not climb on him?
No, I
Or the fact that you want a sticky tree sap?
Damn, that's some shade, Belle. What the fuck?
Newsflash, there's nothing. There's nothing.
Damn.
Oh, no wonder you're so frustrated then. You've been like...
Bill might have a point. Like, I'm a lesbian. I'm the lesbian.
My
in this group,
God.
But if there's...
Oh my God.
I always win.
High five.
I hate to say it, but the last
I always win.
thing I got was a fish stick, and that.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Dylan. Hey, you'll get the tree stump eventually, Dylan. Yeah.
We were having such a good time. No, don't fuck this up. Please don't.
Dylan.
Hey, maybe you can talk to that person that like turned you into a dude and like make him grow something down there for you.
Wait. That's actually a good idea. Wait, Coda. Wait! Why can't we talk to Coda and talk to him about for Fable?
Making this weird. One place in my head is
Hey, you can just get a strap on.
That's true.
Hey Dylan, have you ever looked on Bad Dragon for something Fable?
That's true. There are resources. Don't think about that. Don't think about that. Think about the good tree stump you have. I'm being honest and being a
Will it be
compliment.
ripped?
This is why we don't let people monologue.
Rochelle, you should know that me of all people, I don't do monologues.
I can't move too much. I don't want to fall off the rock.
Get down from the rocks, you two!
Not our mountain goats.
Yeah, I wanted to tell Curry not to fucking talk about what we are here, because, hey, Mally's just walking around.
Or maybe I should tell him, you know, that, hey, maybe I'm part of an endangered culture.
Don't. He's not a good guy, and definitely someone you shouldn't be associating too much with.
His name is literally fucking Malice.
Yeah. Oh fuck, I didn't even realize that until you just said that. Oh my fuck.
You shut the fuck up or else I'm gonna jump down there and slash you both.
His name is literally evil.
It is. We're just having a conversation down here, you two. You guys continue having your conversation up there.
I'm aware of the conversation you are having. I'm aware of the conversation you are having.
But I can't hear. I turned my head this way. I can hear you, but I can't.
They're talking about a person that is not so good person. So.
I'm serious, his name is literally fucking Malleus. His name literally means evil.
Exactly. And anytime this goes to you too, Sire.
What?
No means no, and you're beautiful. And if anybody tells you otherwise, I'll shove my foot off your ass and be like a goddamn mother.
I get it, but that's not what we were discussing, Rochelle. I do.
Alright, so we covered
Also, Saya. Hold on, I gotta scream at Saya real quick.
What?
I don't think I'm as under the radar as I thought I was.
I'm sorry, what?
I'll tell you about it later.
Yeah, please don't do that in a public place.
Yeah, don't. For fuck's sakes.
Yeah, please don't be carried.
No, we are having a good time right now. I'm well aware that once you start talking about the situation, it's gonna bring down all of
I'll
our
just say
mood,
don't
so-
say much about your personal self while he's around. Last person you want hearing
Or
about
how about
it.
you just don't do it in public places?
Yeah, just take yourselves to your homes or someone else's house or. What?
You can't tell me what to do, Conscience. You haven't talked to me in years.
Hello, this is your conscience speaking. Current lesbian on board, and if you look to your right, I don't know what you see. Beautiful women, so.
When I
Damn.
look to my right, I see something very nice.
Fire?
No, the fucking lamp.
You don't know what the lamp is fucking. Don't pretend like you know.
Also, I love the fact that 3 different staff members have come by. They've come in, they've stood there, and they've walked back out, and they have not done anything. Let's speak up
See,
on
but
the
here's the
rock.
thing. They know not to fuck with us because right now we have that energy. We have a whole nother level right now. They don't
Oh my.
Yeah, we're currently on the
goodness.
crackhead energy.
to a staff member if they tell me to get down, and I'll say,
That's
well,
very true, but I mean that's a good thing that it's crackhead and not serious.
Understandable.
There needs to be that level of difference.
Yeah, I've been needing some crackhead energy after the few weeks I've had.
I definitely would say I would like to hear what the hell happened for you to go off planet, but in a privater setting, yes.
Oh, new
Dylan, I let my heart decide 2 years ago, and I'm still on the same path.
All I can really say in a public place is that
It's almost like we have like a bit of a connection. on
it's
the server,
definitely
right?
big.
Hmm. So something that bad.
Look at the spells. The fucks of the past.
It depends on who you are and who you're involved with.
I don't see any mine. I never had any.
If it's you and being involved with something big and bad, then that's something to be concerned about, but still.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
So I'm involved in many things that can be considered bad.
Same.
Hell, the Mandalorian people are considered bad. Why do you think we're dying out?
I haven't told her. Did you know I was fucked up in the middle of the day?
Still. The one thing I'll say is you don't have to face that alone. Just even talking about it is better and getting it off your chest.
The last fucking time I was up there.
With people you consider trustworthy.
Yeah.
Why would
That's
you
the thing.
find a
I don't know
beholder?
who I can trust days with that information.
Because I have a very
The information's that sensitive.
You think I go around talking about my
Carry
dark
around with a little
secrets?
card that you can give people
I
that
got
just says
plenty of
no
them.
on it.
I mean, to be fair, we all have our own secrets.
The pockets of holding infinite amount of cards.
It's just that thankfully most of them aren't actually that harmful.
That beautiful human down there.
Depends on what your definitions of harmful. Some consider it.
Become a warrior race.
Yes.
Learn how to tell people no.
I was just offering them, like, literally someone to talk to. That's all I was offering.
Out of context, I'm just telling you.
I don't... I've been saying no to a lot of my own shit, which is family shit, technically.
Sometimes you have to tell people no.
You are preaching to someone who also...
Look away. Have any of you seen Oslin, the cactus?
No.
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 Not since we left the garden.
Okay, I'll keep looking.
Stop being
Have a
a
nice day.
prude.
You
What do you mean
too.
stop being a prude?
Do you want to take a look at
I'm being respectful. Yes, I'm being respectful to my old coworkers. What do you want from me? Am I supposed to just be like, "Hoga humana humana"?
Like, what's the right answer here?
Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
You be normal about it.
Humana humana? Perhaps some awooga? Like, I don't. Can I know.
Sig, you're fine to look at. Jesus. It's fine to sometimes.
I'm fine to look at? Well, thanks. I'm doing something different with my hair today.
You're fine to. We're all in a community goddamn bath, for God's sakes.
What's your answer?
Bitch, I know I'm fabulous. Now go get a banana because you need some potassium.
Damn straight, girl!
Oh my god, you can speak his language. Oh my god.
Oh.
Fine as fuck!
Shit, are we doing that now? Just...
See.
She...
But yes, what I mean by what I said earlier is having someone just to listen to is the best thing in the world, even if they don't fully understand what you're going through.
Yeah, no, I know. It's just the fact that the information I have,
Yeah, no.
part of me really wants to tell people because that way I can help them when that thing finally happens. But at the same time, I don't know if they'll rush
I used to be so much nicer before.
to the other party involved and
Then I
tell
became a
them
hard
what's
ass.
happening, and then I end up getting me and my group involved in trouble.
A warning to talk to people is better than not saying anything.
Look, I got a nice enough figure. I don't need to reshape it.
But what if they take that warning and then tell the other party involved and then say everybody I love is now suddenly in danger?
Yeah. You got muscle, strong.
I mean, you could say all of us that do go into this agency are all in danger at some point.
I don't mean it like that, sire.
Soft and old.
But keeping it on your shoulders isn't good either. Because then you're constantly stressing about it.
I'm pretty sure we're the same age, or I'm older than you.
Sire, part of being a Mandalorian is being both the hunter and
I'm also 24.
hunted.
Oh, never mind. I'm young.
You're always looking over your shoulder.
When's your birthday? When's your birthday?
July 28th.
You just turned 24 like a month.
That's been a constant life story for me as well.
Older than you.
Looking over my shoulder to make sure no one was hurting me or my brother. And my brother and I both suffered through that.
You're
in our own
baby.
ways. He may act like a big dumbass, but he actually has a soft spot, and he actually has been through a lot of his own pain.
If a child was right
No one sees it, but
Hey, the joys of tragic backstory.
eh.
Don't do that, goober ass.
And what people keep telling me is when he was in Ages Before, he was a lot
Everything went
worse.
dark as soon as you get off the rock. What the hell?
And I'm just glad he's able to actually smile
We
again.
need the steam.
I was gonna make a joke, but it's not gonna
Next time we get some privacy, I'll tell you
What, we're
what
not
has
hot
my
and steamy anymore?
concerns.
And I will gladly listen.
No, I'm always hot and steamy.
And I won't tell a soul
Yes.
if you need me to not tell a soul.
Oh my god, you speak to souls?
I mean,
I'm gonna go grab some food and then bring it in the water because.
Oh, give
No,
me a
that'd
honey
be
packet.
weird, speaking souls.
No context.
I don't know.
I mean, that's
Wait, doesn't
technically...
Cheryl do that?
They do.
Yeah, she's technically, like, from that kind of... I mean, ghosts technically are souls that just haven't passed on, aren't they?
I don't recall the last time that I've spoken to a ghost, so...
Oh god.
I mean, you did if you go to therapy. That guy's still a thing.
Who?
Wait, what guy?
Ghost.
Oh,
yeah.
No, he is.
Okay, never mind. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Yeah, no, you don't need to.
He Bell answered my question, and Dylan's getting my honey. Today is half work appreciation day. Thank you very much. As I slowly slide into. Ow!
Oh goodness. Be careful, the rocks are really slippery.
Cemented to the floor. Yeah, slippery. Cemented.
Yeah, that and they also tend to bruise the ass if you land on it too hard.
It hurts.
A bruise half work at. What a tragedy.
Bruised half ass. How do you explain that to someone?
Well, that's the thing. Nobody's been looking, but they do.
Oh, of course. There are people that
Okay,
are
now that
always
actually
gonna
makes me
look at it.
curious. What color do you turn when you get bruised?
Like a weird brownie color.
Huh.
It happens when I blush too. Yeah.
Really? Wait, so...
Yeah.
Huh.
I thought it'd be red.
No, I turn like a weird brownie color. I mean, my blood is red, but because of the pigmentation of my skin and the red blood underneath it, whenever I get flustered.
You get flustered when you think about, like, someone you like, I guess?
I just think about oh, okay. Yeah.
Same.
I thought you were about to go off into territory you didn't know about that.
No, I don't think so.
I know what I like.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I've never really been a fan of the zucchini.
I'm alright with
Beanie
it.
Beanie, she doesn't eat zucchini. We know you are. Is that why Imperial never wakes the fuck up?
No, to be honest, he's actually more of just a relaxed person. That's not from that. It's more of he's just very relaxed a lot of the time. That or he hasn't slept well. And that's where I have to really sit him down and sometimes sleep. But I guess that's both of our problems. Both of us.
Your response to this is to nearly drown yourself.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There were so many jokes I could have made right there.
I thank you for hesitating on the jokes, please. I get them enough. I'm dating a...
Listen, Belle,
I'm
they're
married
really not
to...
hard to do.
They're not, and I'm married to someone who... Okay. I know I'm married to not the smartest man in the world, but... Since I met him,
Oh my god, I just realized.
Down by the water.
What?
I just realized. You're an Amazon and you marry a short stack.
I mean, kind of.
We got food.
Is everything?
Hey up.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I swear to God, if you drop any of that in the water,
I'll eat it.
I
charging
will.
you guys extra.
I will
Swear
put
to
that
God.
behind us. I will put
Be
that behind us.
So careful with that, please.
Look at me, look at me.
I will
I'm
put
so
that
low
behind
on
us.
money, I will lick the bottom of this floor to get it up. I can't.
Sure. Dylan, don't look behind you.
Cat,
No,
isn't
actually
it?
look behind you.
It's cat, isn't it?
Maybe. Who knows? It's okay, I'll kick his ass. Don't worry.
Don't worry now.
You know, all I can think of when I see that guy is, can I have
Oh,
Sam
you
the
can wear it me
cheeseburger?
again. Fighting.
Why are you gonna fight a cat?
That thing is not what it looks like.
He probably has a name and a life and a backstory, you know.
I mean, it seems nice to
Everyone at Purple Lotus has a backstory that they just want to lore dump on you.
I'll let you know.
I don't get why people do that. This place is very public and open. People start talking about private shit.
I don't know, maybe they'd like to waterboard people with sensitive information.
Which is what you shouldn't do here, especially with who walks around here a lot of the time.
To be honest, I've just kind of learned not to pay attention to what most say at this place.
I'm just very careful with what I'm saying. I say vague things while I'm here, which is a good thing. I don't need to fucking put pressure on it.
I mean, that's why I'm wearing a helmet right now. I don't exactly want to reveal my face to any people I don't trust.
You look very nice without the helmet though, Belle, so...
I know I do.
Thank you for trusting us at that time, even though...
By the way, real talk, I'm sorry about that joke. I normally don't get jokes when I'm here.
It's alright, I'm just... That whole Malleus guy is why I'm being very careful. He's not someone you want to fuck with. Or try to get
His name literally means evil. Of course he's not.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, the only way he can get any more obvious with his evil intent is if he starts singing a Disney villain song.
No, if he started twirling an evil mustache too. That would also make him pretty evil.
No. Sword cane.
Yo, wait. He does have a cane.
He does have
a cane. He has a cane.
It's also a sword.
Fuck!
To be fair, a sword cane doesn't exactly mean evil, it just means, like, you know...
Yes, it does!
Not really.
I don't know about that, I find sword canes cool.
Yes, it does! Sword canes are cool, but they're evil.
I have no idea if his cane turns into a sword. We've never, like, all I've seen him do is, like, walk around with it, so...
Mentally, what I'm writing in my mind as I hear more and more and more about this guy, personally never met him, but as I hear more about him, I just imagine, like, a gray suit, top hat, kind of, like, got a monocle thing going on, and a cane sword.
He doesn't have a monocle, he does have a cane... But he has a very evil smirk. So I would say yes. You're kind of half right there.
Isn't he also like black and gold?
He's black and white and gold with his eyes. So
if I see him, I should punch it.
No.
He is a Saphira council member?
Yeah, no.
Why though? If he's doing bad shit, why is he a council member? That doesn't make sense.
Maybe it's because Saphira is a bad place.
As well as also...
No, seriously, that doesn't make any sense. Like, how do the other council members not know?
They do.
Do you
Sachi
think they don't?
knows about him.
Then why does he let him in the establishment?
Because of the power he holds.
He has a lot of business here in Saphira that he owns. He's also an investor of our goddamn company that we work for.
Yeah, but we have a lot of those. Why don't we just...
That would be on Hybris's say, not ours.
Man, this shit got disappointing.
We didn't know at first when he started to invest that he would actually be a bad guy. Because a lot of our investors that we met that night were actually good people. But he's, as we...
Oh shit, I was there for that investor night.
Yeah, so was I. I was wearing a dress.
All of us were.
I wasn't in my helmet, I was just eating all the free food.
You know what I should have?
Bell know what to do.
I should have fucking had a little clue that he wasn't a good guy when he said he wanted to buy Neuralia. Fuck.
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't know how you didn't pick up on that.
I thought it was a
literally
one-time
wanted...
thing. Like, literally everyone, when they saw all of us agents, like, they were curious. But I didn't think he was actually
let me put it to you
serious
like
about
this.
that.
Let me put it to you like this. If someone asks once about buying people into slavery, that's not just a single time occurrence. That means they have a history of doing it.
Well, he just asked a simple question, and I literally answered for
You don't
Neuralia.
just stop at one.
No, Saya, look at me. I was in slavery. I was owned by Saya.
The man's name literally means evil, and he tried to buy one of our agents. How the fuck did you not pick up on that sooner?
Then why is Hypers the one still having him around? And there's something that I would love to know.
Because sometimes there's necessary evils in the world.
How many people have talked?
Talk to him?
Talk to her.
She's retired, she's away, and I know where she went. She retired long before Malia started popping up more. Trust me. She's...
Talking about Hypers, how many people...
I'm coming back to interrupt you guys' conversation.
Yes?
Hey, can you do me a big McFucking favor? Can you hear me okay from where we are in the current time?
I can hear you fine.
I can hear you.
Okay. And I'm sorry. This is a sensitive subject for me. Okay?
I know, and I'm...
It's okay. But... I'll tell you more about it later, because I'm not gonna ruin our day, but I will make a statement about this. Okay? Talking about this guy. I know who he is now, and I sort of know what he looks like. I don't know what he fully looks like.
He walks around the Lotus and
If he shows up today, I will let you know.
Okay. The other thing about this is...
You know, I've always wanted to punch a councilman in the dick.
Anywho.
You're not the only one, I definitely want to.
Dylan... I was a slave before I met age. And if this guy is investing in this company and nothing's happening about it, I don't want to stay there.
I don't understand why Hybris still has him as an investor.
I mean this as a genuine thing, but I refuse to go back to that life, so...
No, I understand fully.
So...
I don't know. I was hoping... I don't know when Saya gave you the heads up about this guy. Hopefully when I told you when you should.
I haven't told her yet. I didn't get a chance to. I haven't been able to.
This is important stuff. I also don't want to ruin the crackhead energy that was going on, but I know this is stuff we gotta talk about.
It's away from the Lotus.
It's fine.
They're
It's
the
okay.
private rooms. They can't get the kids in there. But...
Yeah, we can go there if you want to. And I'm not gonna ruin the evening, but I will make a genuine statement. The longer he
I wouldn't trust those private rooms.
Well, either way, I'll talk to you
Away
about
from
it
the
whenever
lettuce.
we get the chance. But here's the thing. As far as I'm concerned, that man is a fucking predator.
Yes.
And predators deserve to get fucked. In the bad way.
Problem is, Rochelle, he's allowed in the Lotus. He's allowed to go where he wants to because of what he does and the influence he already has on Saphira itself.
Ah, okay. So, here's my thing. I'm gonna keep trucking. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing because I'm gonna be with my family. But, if shit doesn't get cleaned up, your girl's out.
And
Not to
that's
get out of your
completely-
lives, but no,
that's
like hell if I'm
complete-
staying in that fuck.
That's completely understandable, and I hope to God we can actually bring it up to Hybris and talk to her about that. Because I am getting
Oh yeah,
scared myself.
no, definitely. Yeah, no, definitely. I don't fuck with that shit.
A
Anywho,
little bit. I was gonna add a little bit of salt on top of the wound, but I won't.
What do you mean by that?
I finally talked to him.
You were telling me to fucking
Because of
avoid
that.
him!
Yes, I know. I avoided him.
Then how did you get to
He
talk?
sought me out.
What?
Sought me out. Mhm.
I love you.
Are you okay? Are you
Look,
okay?
On the bright side, I am perfectly fine. On the bright side of this, he still doesn't know who I am, who I'm related to, or anything about that.
Oh, Dylan, then you are some kind of...
Yeah, keep it that way.
Keep it that way.
I kind of gave him a really big middle finger.
Oh no.
He has resources.
My hip
I
is
don't know how
untied.
long that's gonna last. But yeah. Anyways.
Oh, I need to fix that real
Okay,
quick.
so we're gonna try to do our best to kind of keep
Rochelle.
this on the D.
That's
Yeah.
why
That
we've
Juju
been-
man. Avoid him.
Yeah, just avoid him like the plague. If you see him come to me or Dylan or anyone, just get away from him as much as you can and don't interact with him
If he
much.
starts talking to you, I will fucking drag your ass out
Both
of
of
that
us will.
conversation. We both will. Stick with
Not
us.
if I. Well, okay, you can drag me out of it. But if he starts treating me like fucking property, I'm punching his fucking teeth in.
He won't.
I'll make sure to record it so I can keep watching it over and over again.
Please send that recording to me.
Alright, I'm
Will
talking,
do.
I'm talking.
Nerd.
I'm talking.
Say you're nerd.
I'm making eye contact. No, it's
I know, but okay.
Rochelle.
Girls love that shit.
what,
Yeah.
eye contact?
Yeah.
Healthy dose of prolonged
Damn, I
eye
apologize.
contact.
I'm sorry.
Prolonged eye.
It's okay.
What do you think I wear the helmet?
Anyways, yeah, I don't know what it is.
Oh,
You
welcome back,
close
Cat.
that
Did you beat
up,
the shit
stand
out
on
of
the rock
Everest?
next to them.
Yeah. I brought
But yeah, no,
food. I
they-
brought fruit to them. I'm too lazy to put my towel back on.
Thank you for the food. And
Wait,
the
your
conversation.
is broken too? That's so old school.
What?
Why
What?
do you have join the double grip gang? Fuck you. I mean, like, it's inconspicuous.
Excuse me. Fable made this for me. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Not looking.
it's
Looking. Not looking.
Respectfully.
Anyways, you know, I hope you guys have a nice
Oh,
night.
I never
I'm
look
gonna,
respectfully.
I'm gonna go. No, don't say a fucking word. Not a thing.
Meow.
Nothing. You bastard.
Look at me. By the way, come on.
I'm leaving. Yeah, I don't know.
I am.
what it is.
I'm not
It's just
angry,
that-
by
it's
the way.
it's just your
Not
game.
angry at you.
You're
And I'm not
serious.
angry at
Oh,
you.
thanks for letting me
So
know.
weird.
I
Hey.
can't.
Because
I
it's
can't
like
be
this.
angry. You're like a little.
I'm too pretty. I'm too pretty to be
Rochelle.
angry
That too, but I don't feel well with that.
Rochelle.
Yes.
That's why we're gonna be protecting each other. That's why we're keeping it such on the down low, and that's why
yeah,
we're
no,
being
it's
careful.
not just a protection. No, that my foot's going up that ass. I don't believe in that shit.
Believe me.
We all
Believe
want
me,
to.
I am all with us. I straight up told him that his position of power means shit me. So.
Yeah.
That is it.
I'm tempted to go fucking talk to Sachi about it, and I'll punch him too if he agrees to that motherfucker.
I don't think Sachi even wants to be involved with him either, but he has to.
What happens when you're a councilman?
Anybody who believes in that shit, I don't care if you got $20, $50, no dollars out of the world.
Behind you.
Oh, Rochelle, look,
speaking of, Mr. Sachi!
Your fight's up. Get in there.
Hey, yo, Mr. Sachi, I got a bone. We need to talk, brother.
Oh, no.
Go around, find him.
Oh, no.
Alright, I wanna go, I wanna go watch Everest fight with the cat, because I'm betting on the cat.
Alright. Good luck.
I'll be back in a minute, Saya.
Okay.
Yeah, I can tell you already that Sachi. Yeah.
He's backed in a corner. From what I was told, he can't really do much himself. And that's the problem. He's caught in a rock in the hard place.
He probably doesn't.
I think he cares. It's just he can't do anything because his hands are tied in too many places.
Trust me, he does not.
We're not in his head, though.
Trust me for what I've been.
Hell, I remember you yelling at a lot of us for fucking getting involved with some of the stuff down in Saphira.
To be fair, that was just a bad day for me.
Still. People have bad days, and sometimes those bad days turn into weeks and months and years because we're stuck in a situation we can't get out of.
That thing that is troubling me relates to him. That's what I'm...
Got it.
He is not as friendly as he...
I didn't expect him to be perfect, nor friendly all the time.
I don't even... Just... don't trust him.
The only people I really trust have been the people of Aegis. And my brother.
I'm curious about this.
I'm not going to get involved with whatever Sachi's doing. Nor do I trust him with my own life. Ghost being a pure example of that.
Anything.
Ghost being a pure example of that.
I have literally worked for him. He has given me contracts.
And probably not to do good things. Probably to do evil and horrible things.
You don't know what he's actually had to make my sister do. Did you know that there was a lovely little group called Black Lotus?
I've heard of that name.
Yeah, Sachi's own personal little fucking spec ops.
Hey, Saya? It's gonna only be a few more minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and at least get dressed for now. I have a little bit of backup for this conversation.
Okay.
So...
I wouldn't do it, Rochelle.
If we don't start talking to people, what if he starts doing really bad shit to girls?
I don't think Sachi will care.
Then I'll find somebody who will.
Good.
Problem is that people's hands are tied right now because of his power. Malleus, I think, is just, if what you're saying for Sachi is true, just as bad as him, if not probably worse. I'm not saying something.
I'd say directly as bad as ever, but in ways.
No. With what Malleus is, I think he's 10 times worse than Sachi can ever be. I think Sachi knows that. That's why I'm not... All I'm doing is learning the information, and that's all I'm gonna do.
You know, I really want to tell Percy. About what I know. Because I genuinely care for her. But I don't know if it's safe to tell her. Because I'm afraid what I will tell her will either tear her in half, or she'll go straight to Sachi and tell him and something. Yeah.
That's why I'm not connected really to Sachi. I'm connected more to Aegis and Miss Hybris than Sachi will. I know things about Sachi in the past of my own brothers involving with him.
Let me tell you this. There is a reason why I say that I don't work with crime bosses or families and shit like that. And then there's a reason why I never work with Sachi again.
Then why'd you want to work at Aegis?
Do you want me to be perfectly honest with you?
Be honest. I like people who are. It makes me trust them more. About if they can.
It was purely
Thank
just
you
a
for the
job.
follow.
I just simply wanted the credits. But you know, I actually want to do it in a legal manner.
But then you start getting closer and start meeting the people that you're working with. Start trusting them more. I think you and Millie are kind of the similar way.
That was the first time I've ever been compared to Milia.
Not comparison. You guys have similar traits. But even Milia has started to care about a lot of people.
Well, I know. She literally said Ponton was her friend.
And she's not been in this agency for that long either. Well, Miss Hybris used to tell me about that shield that we always have as a moniker, as a thing we recognize ourselves as, is that there's many pieces to it. There's many different parts working all in tandem for maybe one goal or their own.
I mean... yeah. You can't exactly be a shield by yourself.
No. But helping people, as I've learned, is not just through protecting someone in the middle of a firefight or guarding someone innocent when they are in danger. You can help someone just by talking or listening to them.
I suppose that's why you're a bit different from me then.
Nah. Just my experiences have been here.
Well, I just more mean is the fact that you could actually be considered a hero. Like, you actually have good morals.
With those morals
I've killed people for money and I have no regrets for it.
With morals comes painful experiences. That's why I don't consider myself a hero.
Well, you're definitely feeling it a lot more than me. That's because you just suddenly flew into the fence.
No, I walked into the fence. There's a difference.
So, in my eyes, you just literally just popped up there. I was like, oh.
What are you two talking about? What am I coming to interrupt?
Kind of depressing shit, though. Welcome distraction.
Kind of like our morals for...
Well, I'm pretty sure Rochelle's beating the shit out of Tachi right now, so...
Damn it.
This is why I said don't talk to him.
Or maybe talk about the ensign.
All I'm gonna say this about the onsen is don't trust private rooms.
Yeah, that's why usually when we're talking about some private like shit, we go outside of the Lotus period. Go to someplace you know is secure.
Yeah, because yeah, like I fully well imagine that Sachi has like fucking bugs in that place.
Probably.
I'm tempted to want to go to your house again and just have everything secure again, Dylan.
Is my house like the clubhouse now, like the meeting place? 'Cause Kirby referred it to Kirby referred to it like something about like a meeting or something like that.
Well, it's a nice place, so it's not like it's a bad place, and maybe it is akin to a clubhouse.
Where is it? Silicon Valley?
No. Non-registered building on an estate owned by my grandparents.
Private place you can talk to.
Damn, that sounds even more rich.
She is very rich.
That's very small. Oh, yeah.
Well, I know from all her designer and shit. Like her Valentino white bag.
With lipstick in my Valentino white bag.
Oh god, no, please!
No,
I can't.
You need to include like the weird inhuman noises.
Oh my god! I'm concerned now. Are you that girl that is from the meme?
No, I'm the girl that says, "Hey mom, I spilled lipstick in your Valentino white bag," and then my mom is the clown. That's literally the best I can fucking put it sometimes.
Okay. I wish I could say that about my mom. I can't do that.
I would hope you don't want to say your mom is like my mom.
I mean, to be fair, if you made her angry, you better be ready for a sandal or a belt, because that's what she did.
Ah, yes, the mythical
Yeah, that was my
Lechonka.
grandma. She had a bamboo stick.
She even used it against Dad.
Use
Oh
a bamboo
god.
stick or a ladle.
I had a You know what? I'm not gonna say.
Oh god. How bad.
I'm gonna go back out into the main area. I'll let you guys get back to your tasks.
Okay.
All I'm gonna say
I'll
is
be wandering.
sparring.
I'll be wandering.
Oh.
I mean, after all, she's the one who raised me to be like this, and she even taught me how to fight against invisible fighters.
Well, then she wanted you to be ready and protect yourself for anything.
Yeah, I mean, that's why Ghost rarely gets a drop on me.
Speaking of Ghost, I actually interacted with one of his fucking henchmen.
Was it the purple one?
Yeah?
Yeah, I saw her last time I was in Saphira.
I was helping a little girl the other night with at the Lotus, and apparently she'd made friends with her.
Howdy.
Hi, Sin.
Vacuum the helmet on this time?
Thanks for literally
I mean, to be fair, it's
speaking
really
in my
just because I
goddamn
don't want people
head.
to see my face.
That's still weird.
Curb asked for it, so yes. It's
Okay.
a discreet way of reaching you.
True. I just hear an unexpected voice and I'm like, oh, okay. It's still getting used to that.
That is a power I would abuse so much.
He doesn't do
I
it
try
on...
not to because...
Yeah.
I try not to because A, she's not okay with it, and B, the other person I can do it with, she knows where I live and would kick my ass if I did it constantly.
Is it Scatio?
Well, I mean, like I would do it rarely. It's just like the sort of things that I would say to them.
Oh, just shit to fuck with them. Huh?
Yeah, like, you know, you're now imagining everyone in the room with you in their underwear.
Don't
That
you
dude over
dare
there,
do
he's
that.
got those boxes with the hearts on them.
Don't do that to me. Please.
I won't.
Uh,
I don't fucking use that for anything.
he uses it for in case
Like,
of
that's the
emergency
sort of thing I would do.
situations. He uses it for in case of
Honestly, I do
emergency
not
situations.
I am not one to abuse power, even if it is for a joke.
By the way, don't worry where Oogies is. She's actually staying in my house.
Okay. Kinda knew that.
Wait. Well, she said
She
she'd
has
been...
one too, just a different thing.
Oh. Okay. Well, she wanted to stay because she's been literally staying in a hotel. I don't know.
Is that now?
I don't know.
No. Oh. The cat. That was the cat. That wasn't very nice. Don't scare people, please.
The thing that was more confusing was the fact it appeared right in front of me on the railing. It's like, where the fuck did it come from?
For me, it appeared above me.
Oh, that's terrifying.
It flew over my head.
Yeah, don't worry too much, Henry. You're fine.
I was just poking my head out to see who all was here real quick.
Yeah. I'll say this. My morals aren't perfect. And I just tend to do the right thing without me thinking about it even. But
I mean, to be fair, my morals pretty much just extend to no children. Oh, and also no dating.
Why no dating?
A personal reason is because, to me, in this line of business, it's selfish. Because you go out every single day knowing that
Oh, wow,
You
check out
might-
this view. Geronimo! Oh, I'm too big. Damn, I was about to do a cannonball. Oh well.
You'd probably break something.
Please don't.
Despite my look,
But
I'm
yeah.
pretty delicate, especially with these fingers of mine. What's in there?
Sauna?
Excuse me. Oh.
Yeah, as I was saying, it's because you're going out there knowing full well that you might never come back, and you're going to leave someone behind that will dearly miss you. I might never be able to move on.
Still, it's a risk I was willing to take. I got married.
I mean, like I said, like that's for me personally. Like everyone else, they're welcome to do that.
What's your name? Oh, come on, man. Oh, man.
You're scaring him, I think.
Yeah, I do
But
tend
that
to
was just the cat
scare
doesn't
away
like
the
people.
pushy. Cat, that is. Pushy cat. Next
Thank you
time.
for that clarification.
Yes, yes. I'm a stud. I need to make that clear to the ladies. Wow, check out that tail. It's translucent. It's awesome.
What, am I not a lady?
I think
Or are
I'm
we
clean
not
enough.
ladies?
I'm gonna
I don't
get
know.
out of the spawn
That was
now.
kind of rude.
I think I threw up in my mouth a little bit.
Ooh, I think I threw up in my mouth too. Yep, that's definitely vomit. Slams open the door.
What the? Okay.
Yep. Yep. Prime stud material.
Prime stud material, God. You good there, bro?
If that's the prime cut, then I'm very glad that I am only interested in tacos.
I felt physical pain every time that man talked. Anyway.
Okay, I'm just gonna laugh about it. I was just saying, that's kind of rude that he just said there was no hot chicks. Damn. What are we, chopped liver?
Obviously above his league.
Ooh. Damn, okay, you're right.
Yeah.
I'd still say dating is at least worth a little bit, especially if you trust the person enough and have enough confidence in that same person. But that's up to you.
Well, I guess, no, like I said, that's just a personal choice. Like, you know, the fact that you
Yeah.
and Inferior are able to find happiness together, then, you know, all the good for you. But in my lifestyle, you only really sort of start looking for that sort of thing when you're ready to put the armor down.
True.
It's usually a way. There's usually a way it's looked at when it comes to like most type of jobs like that, especially personal experience of merc work. None of them even fucking thought about that shit until like only two I ever knew about that actually got together. I mean, everyone in the old group joked about the two of them because how close they were. Nothing actually happened until both them quit.
Yeah.
What about you and Katio then?
I mean, in all technicality, same deal in the sense of I was freelance and she was tagging along with me by the time stuff happened there. So I did quit groups at that point. I just kind of did my own stuff, which
There's still
yeah,
a risk.
sure.
Still a risk.
There is, but at the same time, but by being freelance, I have pick and choose as well as the fact of I know what I'm walking into every time because of just the steps you have to go through in terms of actually being a good freelance.
True.
And the sense of getting your own information network compared to, like, sure, I can use Aegis as the example. You don't always know what you're walking into with every mission because you guys don't have enough information, as well as you guys. Well, I don't know how the fuck you guys go about picking who goes on missions, but in my old group, it was kind of, hey, you work best for this, go do it.
It is kind of
Yeah, to be fair,
like
from what I've
that.
noticed, it's kind of like... Not really.
It's whoever's available for a mission, usually.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's more kind of like a potluck from what I've seen, because don't forget, when I went on my first mission with the B-Sign thing in Paris, we also brought someone along with us who was weak to fire into a city that was on fire.
Who did you bring?
Whose Nyla.
What idea was that?
Nyla? Oh, but that's the thing. The beast, though. That's why she was chosen. She knows more about those beasts than anyone. She's
Yeah, but we already had Zavamir.
I don't know then. that's, I guess, a personal choice too.
I would say that one you can argue either way in the sense of yes, she has the information, but at the same time, you are literally sending her into a disadvantageous situation, and that is almost, and that increases her chances of death.
And that's the thing,
Like,
I
she
wasn't
is,
the one.
she has
picked
fur
her.
on her.
Yeah.
Which is burnable, exactly.
Burnable.
She has fur on her, and she is also just vulnerable to fire in general. And you're sending her into a situation where we have a literal horde of fire chickens and a burning city.
You're gonna go out.
Like,
yeah, from a
I'm not
tactical
gonna lie.
standpoint, pretty dumb decision.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not the one who signs to whose quest, okay?
I'm following you now. You better run.
I mean,
no,
what
I'm just,
the
I'm
heck?
just saying, I was say, well, no, it's not what we're getting at. I'm just giving that as the example in the sense of people quitting groups in the sense of, like, yeah, sure, me and Casio quit the old Merc group. We were actually, it disbanded by the time me and her even started, but I mean, yeah, I kept the freelance shit because I had old ties still. I knew how to get a hold of contracts, as well as I gathered my own intel.
Yeah.
Plus, she used to tag along on them all the time, so I never exactly have to worry about, oh yeah, I'm taking this one random contract I don't know anything about, walk into a giant fuck-all beast that's gonna fucking smash my head in. If I'm walking into a quest if I'm walking into a contract like that, I know exactly that I'm walking into a contract with a giant fuck-all beast.
That's why I don't just stick to humanoid contracts.
I enjoy beast hunts, it's just, you know, there's only one time I've even remotely been blindsided in one of those, and that was the sense of I knew what I was walking into, except locals apparently forgot to leave out the fact that the ones that live near them don't necessarily follow the same pattern. So yeah, I walked into the cave thinking there was one. Yeah, no, its girlfriend came out and tried killing me.
Rage, girl.
There have been. Yeah, it must have been on that
I
time.
mean, blindsided me, got a good fucking shot in my back.
Ow, Jesus.
No, there's been 2 times when I've been blindsided by something, and strangely enough, both of those times was when I was working for Saki.
Yikes.
Yeah, no, it was the first time it was to deal with the first time Zaris came around. That's when I got kicked by a gigantic angel and chokeslammed by multiple drones. Or
Jesus
golems,
Christ.
whatever the fuck they're called. Like, I had major bruising on my neck until, like, one of the good angels actually came over and helped me.
Jesus.
That's why I don't have breathing problems. And then the second time was when we went on a purge hunt.
Jesus, yeah, no.
Yeah, I almost got turned into one of those fucking things.
Yeesh.
Purge is not something I
Yeah,
think we should talk about too much.
Yeah, no, they had like these weird little worms. And they kept like attacking my helmet, and like at one point they literally like shattered the visor.
Jesus.
Damn.
And if one more had attacked me at that point, yeah, that would have been it.
Then you are very lucky to be alive then.
Aye.
Still.
It's one of the reasons I stick to beast hunts. At least then I don't have to worry about fucking smart-ass tricks like shit like that. I've dealt with enough cults in my time to realize that, you know, walking into a room with the intel you have, odds are it's not everything, and you should expect more.
That's how I just go after people with bounties on their head.
I mean, yeah, there's like the individuals with bounties, but even that.
I'm in the middle
Half the ones
here.
that come across that fucking pop up on
No, I'm not gonna say
through my
anything.
contacts
No,
are
I'm
usually
not gonna say
full-on
anything.
assassinations, and it's like, I mean, I felt like it, but nah. I just forward those to a friend of mine who's a literal assassin. He tends to enjoy those.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's not really a bounty anymore. That's just like a hit.
Yes, but it's usually like corrupt officials is what I tend to see.
Then yeah, that's more of a hit because bounties are typically only like done by officials.
Hmm. And my definition of bounty was, you know, price put on someone's head, dead or alive.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. That's what bounties kind of are. Because with bounties, they actually get made and approved by actual government officials. That's why it's actually legal to do bounty hunting. Whereas with like hits and assassinations, those are typically like, you know, under the radar, more like black market sort of things.
Probably explains why I get more assassinations than bounties, then, because those are most of my contacts. Anyway.
That's why I actually have a bounty hunter's license.
Didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, no, I am a legal bounty hunter in the eyes of the Federation. Trust me, I don't like them, but it gives me the opportunity to work in their territory without much issue.
Okay.
I mean, it keeps them out of your hair, at least.
Yeah.
Still.
Like I said, trust me, I don't like them, but they're the ones who typically are hosting the bounties and giving me my paycheck.
So you take what you can get. Usually
Yep.
how it goes.
Still.
And I'm trying to figure out what's its name, you know, like what species.
Trust
it
me,
was.
I wish we didn't have to work near the Federation or work even
I've never seen
at all with them.
Well, sadly, that's kind of impossible to do. They literally control this fucking sector of space.
Mm-hmm.
So I just don't fuck with them.
Like, have you ever seen like a white lizard?
Yeah, the moment that you start dealing with space travel and shit like that, you kind of have to get involved with them.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, fuck.
Is it?
I think one of my friends in magic school had a lizard.
Oh no!
Do you have a
Don't
spaceship?
tell me.
What's going on, gamers? We swimming? We in the
Technically.
water?
Yes, we're in the water.
Nah, we're not
but
swimming. We're just
relaxing.
chilling.
Nice. I also wish to relax in the water.
I can
I will
tell from
choose-
your gamer pose.
Yes, I'm ready.
Cheese on those abs.
Comfortable.
Well, okay then.
She took my line. That's like my one line.
Stole your line.
But yeah, I take it if you have a spaceship, then you probably have to deal some kind of way with the Fed.
I have to check a few things and even see if that thing still exists. Wait, fuck, oops.
But you could grate cheese on these.
Actually, no, I want to fix those. Fuck shit.
No, they got like sharp edges, so it'll be fine.
That are your problems that I do not want to know about, or should I know about?
Mix together a little better.
Yeah,
I got 99 issues and a headache.
I mean, I'm not sure if the station or any of the 3 ships are even still out there, so fuck if I know.
Okay, well then. You don't know fully, so you're probably safe.
Plus, pretty much all of it was stolen, so not going to be traced back to any of us.
Is it safe for them to get in the water?
Oh god, that's a jellyfish.
I think we just got some cheese. I think our team and I got some cheese. Yeah.
That's what I mean. Is it like safe for them to be in the water whilst we're in the water?
Why do we keep running out of
I think. I mean, I hope so.
What's going on?
I mean, they take the cheese.
Okay, just make sure you don't touch his tentacles.
Yeah.
Do I see a fucking sombrero? Oh wait, no, that's Gary. take it with a sneer. I think it
No, other hands like this.
I saw a fucking like miniature sombrero peeking at her, peeking out the water.
About to say, Ace, where are you?
Yeah, there you go. Now the next thing
I've had holes in my body.
I
thought like
He did have one of those,
Gonzalez
didn't
was
he?
here.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was the
Yeah.
It wasn't miniature. Wasn't it like big enough to hide his horns?
Yes, it was actually.
The answer is no.
I haven't seen him in a couple days.
You could be Reina and you could say, "I'll think about
Hey, I haven't seen that man in weeks.
Oh, okay. Days, weeks. The days have turned into weeks.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
Little
imp.
Yeah, he's a little imp from the Lust Layer. That actually.
Wait, does he have that like really like gravelly voice?
Yeah, he's super nice.
Yeah, no, I know him.
He's super nice. He's
Little
actually
imp,
not that bad.
Little imp, big mouth.
He gave me a lot of information. He gave me a lot of information on the greed layer when he told him about me fucking going down to hell. He actually gave me a lot of information, and it proved useful. I was not very greedy, actually. I did not go into the temptations. I tried to counteract them, so... Not
I
different.
think I'd be fucked if I went down there.
Why? Because you want a lot of things?
I mean, I'm all about the credit.
Okay then, yep. Greed, the sin of greed, it's you gotta be very greedy about something. Monetary or otherwise.
1 in 3.
I'm pretty sure that's what you were saying.
Me going down to hell is a 1 in 3 chance of me getting fucked.
That's why Stan said
Literally
no.
or metaphorically?
Depends on which layer I end up in.
To be honest? No. Okay, he's actually kind of right for that.
Don't worry about it. Every person I have fought.
Because
I was gonna say I thought the lust.
Lust is actually a little bit different, though. It's like, okay, when we went down, it was like this giant... Yes, it was a brothel, but, like, it was...
You're grounded, mister.
And that is enough already. So that's it already.
Yeah, but it was more of like this really beautiful place with food and luxuries and stuff like that. It wasn't just like... Yeah, it really wasn't like...
Wouldn't there be more gluttony?
No, it was like...
Not necessarily. Because, so that's the fun thing, is... Yes, everyone thinks lust is nothing but sex, but you can lust after a lot of different things.
Desires. What it is, it's a... Lust is a desires and your wants of life.
Meaning the best of the best is going to end up there, technically. Like, the best stuff is there, technically.
For demons and devils, it's kind of like a vacation.
We'll make you food.
Exactly.
Okay, so from my understanding, when it comes to hell and the layers of greed,
don't wanna go
gluttony,
there.
and lust, well, that as well, but those specific 3 layers, shit gets blurry and the lines get crossed a lot.
With gluttony? Okay, I can tell you what we experienced down there at least. Gluttony was awful.
Gluttony is like everything in excess.
No, more like it was
yes.
gross. It was
In the sense
gross
of
as
the
hell.
concepts. They're talking the concepts. They're talking the
Yeah.
concepts of lust.
Okay. The concept
because
is yes.
lust, greed, and gluttony do kind of blend together in a really fucky way in the sense of if someone
That's
wants something
true.
really bad, you then have to sit there and think, are they lusting for it, are they greedy for it, or are they gluttonous for it?
Yeah, and
That
that's.
is a very thin line
My
between all
point
three.
exactly.
But there was the big difference of when we were down there. I saw the differences. Gluttony was more of physical desires, of like needs of food and stuff like that. And that resulted in us being chased by corpses that were literally gross and disgusting. And the layer lying to physically eat us. No thank you, I do not want to be bored. Is the only thing I could say to them. Lust was...
I don't know why, but the fact that I just saw someone's head snap towards us when you said that is just so fucking hilarious to me.
Lust was more of our desires and what we see and what we want. It doesn't have to be just a physical attraction, it can be your mental or emotional attractions. It's desires in general. And that resorted to mental fuckery. And that was awful.
Oh, yeah, this is part of the reason why I say just don't go to hell.
Yeah, I don't want to go for a 4th time. Thanks, but no thanks. 3 times is good.
I mean, try being told by Satan himself never to.
My
And
first
that I'm not
time
allowed.
was an accidental, and that was when I was a little younger. 2 other times have been the time we were saving Percy and the time we had to go back.
Imagine accidentally going to hell. How do you manage that?
Straight portal.
Yeah,
Only thing that comes to
as
mind.
well as also what my dad was, technically. I had a lot of information myself.
Right. Sorry, I just I just think of that like image of like a dude getting lost looking for his kitchen.
No, it wasn't. Okay. It was me also looking for someone. I was also looking for someone.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, it's just like
I get the visual.
it's like mortal. What are you doing down here? I was looking for the kitchen. You're on the 13th layer of pain on your way to the kitchen.
Yeah, the dude's
I'm
lost in his
easily
own house,
lost.
tries to find the kitchen, ends up like 5 layers into hell before realizing it's like, fuck, this isn't my house. And it's like, bro, you walked through 5 layers of hell. How'd you just realize that? Wait, I'm in hell? Fuck.
No, it wasn't like that though.
Shit, imagine if this actually has been someone like that. Like, what if
Just like that fucking spaced that they accidentally walk through multiple
Why do
layers
I
of
have a
hell without realizing
feeling
it.
that Curry would do that? Why do I have a goddamn feeling that Curry...
I'm asking I'm asking
like, I've
Stan next
also-
time I see him if he's ever had an instance like that of someone just being so fucking out there mentally that they've accidentally wandered through hell without realizing it.
Yeah, like I've seen like an image of like
asking
this Satan sitting at like his throne reading a newspaper, and there was like an accidental portal, and like this dude was like on a swing set. He just fell into a puddle and he just completely disappeared. And just all of a sudden he appears in hell, lands next to Satan, and he's just like, "Huh, I thought we fixed that
Looks
leak."
up. Looks up from the newspaper. God damn it, not again.
Is that
What was that, we trying
Stan's
to-
fucking problem every day? It's just...
Maybe, because like there were like 3 other people that like landed in there at some point, like through different methods. Like there was a giraffe and a car that just fell in it. There was a dude on a skateboard who's like the top of him was stuck in like in the material plane, and like his legs are just dangling from the ceiling.
Yes?
Rochelle.
Alright, good. I'm putting my jammies on and I'm slipping sliding.
What?
I don't think you're supposed to.
She's putting her jammies on and slipping and sliding.
Does that mean she's gonna leave, or...
I mean, she was already in her clothes.
That probably means she might be leaving.
No, I think she's coming back because she went into the girls.
Oh, right.
I mean, you have to leave through there anyway, so.
That's a good point.
But yeah, I...
Oh, God. No, that's what you meant.
Hi, Rochelle. Welcome
I
back.
don't care if it's loud. Alright.
Did you have a good conversation?
Oh, I had a great conversation.
Oh boy.
Delicious even.
Get what you
no.
wanted.
Oh, I got
delicious
exactly what I
conversation. Sounds tasty.
Yes, hi, Panda.
Hey, Panda, what's good?
I am exhausted, but I am here. Yeah.
That is a mood.
That's a fucking mood, my dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fucking standable. Have a nice day.
Yeah, okay, thanks. But yeah, no, it's just like, what about you? How's things been?
Been okay.
Oh, I'm good. I'm chilling in the soup with my sister. Look at me. I'm sorry I was gone so long. I might be doing a few things that may or might not be brilliant or stupid, but you gonna find out.
Yeah. I need to experience.
Do you want to fix your leg?
There's a really cool echo in there.
No.
It's,
I know. Brain is starting to already work and already concerned. It's rising.
Concern
Or
rising.
we'll hang out.
Okay, okay.
You know, just kind of like, just set up like a pharmaceutical and just in Saphira somewhere and just get some of that, like, you know, really good oil. If you know what I mean.
Probably will then take a walk. What's been helping me is taking walks, and I've been finding some really pretty places. Some woody areas actually really nice.
Oh, Mike, any suggestions?
I just remembered something that me and Shadow always talked about before.
There's this really... I sometimes, like, go to the gates, and then I just pick a place. I start walking.
So you go to a gates thing place.
An anchor point basically, and I go to one that's very close. It's a forest that my stepfather and I used to actually roam around in. It's
okay.
These boots were made for walking.
And that's just
So
what
wait,
they'll
okay,
do.
so this anchor is supposed to lock magic in a place, is that right?
No, it's just basically a point that people can go through, to get to places. It's basically a teleporting point, kind of like, the cathedral itself.
Oh, right.
The cathedral itself is an
okay,
anchor
fair
point,
enough.
technically. Because people teleport in there.
Tech-based teleportation.
Tech and also
Yeah,
magical.
not me, I just use my fucking ship.
You get here by
I
ship!
can't really walk in there. Yeah, I can't
I have
really
my own
walk
personal
there,
fucking
can
ship.
I?
I love that thing. Oh, hello
I know,
there.
right? Imagine teleporting with tech.
Hi, Sock!
Disgusting.
Holy shit! Where have you been?
Wow, the helmet stayed on, huh?
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't want people seeing my face.
I'm not gonna say that. Never mind.
I mean, it's a bit weird because at Aegis you have it off, but while you've got while you're in the hot tub,
Let me put it to you like this.
Love you,
Yeah.
Jesus.
To get into
Just don't get into so much shit.
Hybrus's approval,
I would
which
take
means
one of
that you're
these.
at least somewhat
You can.
trustworthy.
Saya?
To get into Purple Lotus, you can literally be a fucking crime lord.
I'm actually trying to become.
Yeah, we've had a few.
You told me to put too much on your own plate. I'm taking your advice, and I
I'm
haven't
not
been.
Some point, I'd rather have them not see my face.
I'm not putting things on my plate.
Yeah, well, there you go. Well, I mean, I can say one thing, but then I can also say, I somehow ended up running the cafe.
Wow,
so,
Dylan,
you know.
that was
That took a lot
rude.
more effort. That took a lot more effort than it really should have for you.
Hey, Dilio.
Hello.
Yeah, great.
I've come to take my place on the rock.
Stop Simba-ing!
Jumping back on my rock.
I'm gonna be trying to
Yeah,
get up,
hi,
so-
we're all here.
Alright, catch you guys later.
You think interested in maybe just kind of like a.
He's already informed me.
Alright, see ya.
Why do you think we have a good connection for this? Literally.
Okay.
Literally.
Just asking.
Everybody's here.
Now, you know, I'm gonna ask you as well about a thing. I just want to talk to some of the others about certain things and whatnot, but about something else that you're asking about, I'd be down for explaining a little bit more detail with you if you have some time later on once the place goes up. That is.
Later? But let me be real, okay? And then the entire subject's getting dropped because I'm here.
Be real,
chilling.
but be vague. Be real, but be vague. Extremely vague.
Beneath us.
Okay.
We mages are the most
I'll do that.
powerful here.
Excuse me, hi, being a mage too.
I mean, it could be. You just gotta.
No, you're a fire person. We're
Give me,
all around.
give me a second.
Saya, you're a firecracker. There is a difference.
Hey!
Saya, give me a second. We'll talk.
And I'm a buckethead.
And I appreciate you, Kirby. We've met a couple occasions. You seem like a very nice young man. But when it comes to this situation, and we don't have eyes on us, I want direct. Direct.
Yep.
No loopholes, no fucking mysteries. Good.
Yep.
You can easily take that to a place that'll be quiet.
Cause I'ma put this as vague, okay? I don't read filth. I beat filth.
Okay. That's understandable. And
I guess you don't like Dojins then.
That kind of thing.
What did he say? What?
Belle!
What did she say?
Nothing!
I said
no.
I guess you don't like Dojins then.
Alright, since now that I'm informed, I'm gonna go and not have like my parents.
Kinda gives me the
First,
same
Excuse me a second.
Han, I didn't get my jacket off.
We can dry clean it later.
I'm sorry? What's going on?
Here, come join me.
Do you not know what a Dojin is?
When are you gonna give us our tribute?
Of what?
Oh.
The Dojins.
Really? It doesn't
No.
just kind of.
Do you know what manga is?
Yeah.
Cause you're warm
Think
yourself,
that,
hun.
but more adult.
Fair enough. I keep forgetting that.
I see. What does adult porn have to do with me wanting to beat someone's shit in?
Well, you said filth.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because that's what they are.
You get a sunbathe.
I know, but
The water does weird things
you said that
stuff like
you just want to
Just-
beat
just-
filth, like, you know, you don't
Just
like
a heads up, hun. No,
reading
no,
filth, you just want to
you
beat
can
filth. That's what I said.
Except that you just not completely immersed in the water.
That's why I said I guess you still like.
I see. It's one of those, I believe they call it a shade virus.
I can climb too.
Yes, yes, exactly. Yes.
Pussycat.
Hello.
I'm spreading the word that you're pounding me on the face.
I guess I'm stuck here. Alright, you know what? I'm stuck in the water now. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, hon. It's
This arc is
fine.
no longer cool.
Without my consent.
I am moving away from this. I am moving on.
But we're friends now. We're thick as
Does that mean that's
thieves.
good, bad? Oh,
I'm not a
okay.
thief.
Lady, you should probably move out of the way. I'm about to do a mash.
Yeah, he's not a thief, he's a
everything's
badass.
fine. There you go. Everything's
Okay.
fine.
Jesus!
That's it, I'm going with Dylan on the goddamn rock.
Surprised you didn't break something. You should have. You clearly landed sideways.
I'm gonna fucking murder him.
No, Belle!
Go for it.
Oh,
Go
Belle.
for it.
No, Belle. God.
No, don't stop her. Let it happen.
The temptation, just
Nice and
pop
healing,
into
too.
the cave, steam myself off.
I don't know exactly feeling.
You're allowed to be up here. You're acceptable.
Goddamn right I am. People started understanding just how fucking wonderful I am and wonderful people that I hold around.
I win.
You're gorgeous. I love being around you every single second of my life.
I was gonna say we should go back over there and tell what was happening and like we should
It's just been a daily green in my life.
This is all so fair for me.
That was quick.
Ah, yes, this definitely seems kosher approved.
I mean, it's a lot. It's actually just like a sauna almost in here, so it's approved on my part.
I mean the giant
Not much springs effective
spike
here.
sticking out the wall. I don't think that's kind of health and safety approved.
I don't know about that.
That's what I mean.
I mean, there's some, like, over there, too.
Yeah, but is that a tripping height?
That's true, but then again, there are also very tall people that sometimes come in here, too, so I don't know.
If they can fit into the fucking cave in the first place.
Probably could, lean down.
They duck. So yeah, they duck at the entrance, and then they just kind of come in.
You really like this one. This?
I do enjoy that. That fat fuck almost landed on my feet.
Yeah, I saw it. Like, why did he decide to do that? I have no idea.
Because he's either drunk or fucking dumbass. Or both.
Probably both.
I'm thinking of both.
There you go.
You take the moon. And you take the moon. And you take the moon.
Oh, hey, it's okay. We were just talking about my meme sense is tingling.
I see.
You hear some interesting conversations when you're in here.
I can imagine.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I mean, I don't know how he didn't know about your mission or whatever that everyone.
You know what? I'm just gonna ignore the fact that where's
Nobody told, I told Hero to tell everybody.
You're a slacker.
Probably piped in to make it look this way or something.
How much do we pay?
I don't fucking know. So these things aren't always fucking natural, and they just like to make it look like it is.
Yeah, I know that. I know that. It's more the fact is where are the holes?
Or like you're
Hidden by the rocks?
I'm pretty sure whoever's read in the.
I mean, those two literally look like they're just coming out of thin air, but like I said, I'm just not gonna pay attention to that.
Because they don't stare. Because they don't stare at the terrors in reality for too long. Your head will hurt.
That's fair.
At this point, I think I've already lost enough like IQ or brain cells, like just thinking about all the shit that happens on this planet. Like, seriously.
Some things you can't explain.
Fair enough.
I don't get paid at all.
Like, Genu, you'd think it'd be more complex on different planets.
No,
it's just not fair. You know that the entire company cost.
And yet it's very complex.
I mean, for some.
You know that every purchase that
I mean, for some reason, apparently every portal to any other plane of existence decides to open on this one instead of other ones. So.
That's surprising.
It's like all those like alien movies that always happened in the bloody like you know.
Spending my life savings and then talking about
in
how
the
my
US.
forehead is too big.
Yeah, only happened in the States. Never. Aliens never decide to invade Europe.
No.
Or, actually, no. I can understand why they wouldn't want to invade Australia. Never mind.
Well, like that's the thing though. Like what was that one movie? Like where the aliens were like weak to water. I think it was like Fifth Lines.
I don't know a whole lot of alien movies actually, but I know of that one.
Did you hide your
Now,
mask?
Yeah, like-
if you want to talk an even stupider one, I forget what it was, but literally like a common like human illness that isn't even fatal killed all these aliens that actually almost fucking completely took over the world.
Okay, no. Okay,
The second they stepped out of their ship, they died.
to be fair, that one is less stupid than going to a planet that is like 70% of the shit that will literally kill you.
Ah, yeah, fair.
Like you look at if you look at a planet and it is literally like covered in like acid,
Of course he does. I'm pretty sure
but there's only like 15% of it that's like actual usable landmass, you think, I know, that seems like a good planet.
Yeah, fair enough.
No, you wouldn't. You just go like,
Yeah.
okay, time to find another planet. Move on. Shit, that desert one looks promising.
Yeah. And fucking. Regardless of be you human or inhuman, there's always gonna be stupid ones among them.
Si's fucking falling asleep again. Oh no.
Yeah, no, I know that. Especially in the movies.
Movies, they're written to be stupid. Makes it more entertaining.
What? I don't know, it just kind of makes me want to, like, face on even harder. Like, I was watching this one movie, and, like, I think it was called The Stuff. And, so, like, this dude is, like, walking through, like, Georgia or someplace like that, middle of October. Place is covered in snow, which wouldn't even happen in the first place anyways.
Right.
This dude sees some weird white shit bubbling and coming up from the ground. Do you know what his first thing to do was?
Drink it.
Well, I'm pretty sure only hope is left in the box.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, he just grabbed that shit and put it in his mouth and was just like, tastes sweet, must be good.
Yeah, nah, there's... Nah, if you want to talk fucking movie things that are written to be stupid, talk horror movies. Fucking slasher movies.
Oh, right, yeah, like, you know, running past the front door and going upstairs.
Yep.
For girls.
Or, you know.
Keep the box.
And not open it.
Knock, knock.
Of course they'll keep the box.
I was gonna say, if like any of us are in a slasher movie, I think like that would be a very short movie.
If any of us were in a fucking slasher movie, it'd be killer shows up, we kill killer, done.
Exactly, that's what I mean. It'd be a very short movie.
I must say, it wouldn't be a movie. That'd be a fucking 5-second video that you see people upload on the internet and think it's fucking funny.
Just be a clip.
Oh my goodness.
Like dude walks in with like just a black jumpsuit, white mask on, has a knife, and is just like making stabbing motion towards me. I'm just like, oh, okay. Guess it's Halloween already. I just made that a pun. Oh my god, I didn't even mean to fucking do that.
I mean, it's coming closer to Halloween anyway, so.
No, I just made a reference to the actual Halloween movie, and I didn't even intend to say Halloween like the movie. I just referenced Michael Myers, and I.
It's one thing you thought of.
Yeah, now let's see, some stupid shit in terms of horror movies. Now the one that gets me, granted this one is more like on the paranormal side of the movies, not the slasher ones, but the hears loud noise down the hallway, peeks head out, hello, is someone there?
God damn it, that's every fucking horror movie.
And you're just like, half the time, these motherfuckers are home alone, and they know it. So why the fuck you gonna do that? Who the fuck you expecting?
Grab a weapon immediately,
Goddamn
that's all I
Santa
would
Claus?
think.
Exactly. You'd grab the nearest weapon near you, and then you'd walk out, and then you'd maybe call out saying, like, you know, like, identify yourself, I'm armed.
True.
Yeah, nah, it's like who the fuck is it? Rack shotgun. This is a warning.
Oh my
You
god.
better get the fuck out of my property. I've got 58 shells in this 5-round magazine.
I was about
With
to say,
magic
what the fuck
nowadays.
58.
What if it was funny? It was just like you
A
use
very large
magic.
drum.
You just use magic. You're just like, time to cast fireball.
I don't know a whole lot about guns.
Hell, I've seen belt-fed ones.
Belt-fed shotgun. That is fucking ridiculous. Okay.
I've seen a belt-fed revolver.
I am small and squishy.
Don't ask me how that works.
Yeah, I wouldn't call those underground.
You guys are.
Howdy.
I can't understand you guys and guns.
I want to question
sometimes
Kane about that because I recently. Look, I need something that I can use one-handed and doesn't require magic.
Okay.
And has decent
You
And has
fired
enough
it and you
stopping
almost
power to
blew
punch-
Kanto's eardrums. Good job.
I don't fucking know what Inari was made out of. I don't know what the fuck Inari was made out of. I don't know what the fuck would pen that, or will we get through that.
Okay.
Look, I don't even know what the fuck my revolver's chambered in. I just had those 6 bullets because that's what Olivia gave me.
Why didn't you ask Olivia about the caliber or about what you needed for it?
I
what
was
it could
planning
do.
on talking to Kiryu. I was planning on talking to Kiryu, and then you know what happened.
Identify it.
I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, you need to get fucking more ammo from Kane anyway.
How old is it?
It's newer because it's a double barrel. It fires 2 shots at once.
Oh, that's a unique model.
I think it's custom made, isn't it?
It's designed off of. It technically is because the design of it is based off of a custom model that my friend used to use. I was actually gonna ask him for his original because he doesn't use it anymore, and his sister said he had already made me a model specifically for me based off of his. And that's what I'm carrying right now.
Right.
I need to ask someone about the
The thing is,
foldable
it's
crossbow
probably gonna
again.
be like one of the more common rounds, like 44 Magnum or 357, or maybe it's on the other end of the spectrum where it's ridiculously rare.
Unlike in like media and stuff, you can't just pick up a sniper.
Maybe? I don't know.
Like shit,
I'm
I've
sorry, I still
seen
have-
a
I'm sorry, I still
revolver
have-
that uses rifle rounds.
I mean, I kept the casings, so I could fucking so I could easily fucking show someone and figure it out, so I know what to get, so I know what to get my hands on.
Depending on the cartridge, they actually have the size of them on the back of it written in the small print.
I'll check if it has them right now.
Hey, we don't mind. I'm just gonna drink some water.
You know they serve water at the front, sir, right?
Yeah, but it's straight out of the source, so can't read it.
I'd like to point out that is literally almost like, you know...
That's bath water.
I know, it's delicious. You should try it.
I
was more pointing out the temperature, because look, it's literally fucking steam.
Oh, man. Oh, so good.
Your mouth might be burning,
Okay, that's
though.
enough. I know, it's like I'm eating a jalapeno pepper. Okay, I'm done. You guys have fun if you're, whatever you're doing in here, in the weird cave.
Yeah. I think even natural selections rejected that one.
Yikes, Blue, come on. Jesus, Belle. Jesus. I don't know how I feel about that. That one's...
You know me.
I know.
I say, shit.
And that's
Let's
fine.
be honest as what I would say. But I'm gonna be honest here, if this was a regular ass bar, he probably would have gotten smacked over the head several times over and be on the curb already.
Yeah, probably. Oh my god, he's the Bonnie of the Purple Lotus.
He's the what?
Simpsons Bonnie.
Oh my god, no.
Fat drunk dude.
Okay.
I know who you're talking to, but anyway. And talking about... Oh god. I'm not... slightly giving me creeps, that's all.
I mean, the fact that he decided to come in and start drinking water that's being fed into a bath area that has girls in it.
I'm making the target. I'm not the target. I make the target.
And one man.
I'm not gonna lie, I was getting. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's just his seat that's dangling in here.
Yeah, I'm just kind of dipping my feet.
Yeah, I'm glad I kind of have the water covering.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of like glad that everything's sitting under the water right now because I still can't get over what Percy said to me that one time.
What?
Oh?
Watch where you're swinging those things.
Okay, it's probably because she doesn't have them yet. Well, I mean, now she looks a little different.
Yeah, I mean, she did recently get a fucking growth spurt, but still, even then, she isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Anyway.
it might just be due to the fact that she literally turned around from a conversation and ran headfirst into them.
That too.
Yeah, that was my anime moment at the beach.
I mean, hey, at least it was Percy instead of one of the guys.
True.
Oh yeah, absolutely, because I would have beaten her ass.
Percy, fine, understandable, and it was an accident. But anyone else, then maybe not.
Granted, if it was one of the guys, it'd have to be something like pretty over the top because just in terms of who all was there, the height comparisons, most of them are either like at your level or taller. So one of them running headfirst into there, yeah, that'd have to be some extreme over the top logic for that to end up happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that'd have to be like full on anime logic there, like like a crab walks out and they slipped on it, and then when like.
Oh yeah, the whole thing of like some chain of events revolves in both the guy and the girl falling, and guy lands face first into chest somehow.
And also possible hands, and he does that whole thing where he just like squeezes him and just like, oh, what's this? It feels nice and soft.
Oh my god.
I should keep squeezing it.
Yeah.
The day a man does that to me, that's not my husband. They will be getting a kick to the face, a swift one.
So there's movie logic and then there's anime logic. How dumb can you get?
Yeah, this like if any man does that to me, then I will remove their ability to have children. And I will do it by using these heels.
And other people don't know about medicine. Like, for instance, if I was to tell you that somebody
I did not notice you had those on still until you said something.
their jaw was blown off so that they could perform a cricothyotomy in order to artificially innovate them, you know.
Yeah, that hurt.
They're just over here just like...
Yeah. They're not as sharp a point, but still that's gonna hurt.
Well, that's kind of why I picked these heels, because, you know, getting me to wear stilettos, that's not happening.
Okay.
I was like, okay, and that's the other thing. Stilettos only hurt in the sense of if like is like the actual heel part, just in general. So yeah, getting kicked by like the different types of heels, depending like if it's just a straight normal kick, you're fine. Well, not fine, but it's gonna feel the same regardless.
It's gonna hurt.
Well, I mainly picked these just because of balance reason.
Well, yeah, that joke.
Stilettos are impossible to walk in.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, those things are pretty much, hey, we just taped a pencil to your heel, now walk on it.
Oh yeah, and if you break your ankles, that's your own fault. You signed the contract.
And see, this is why healing magic is so much better.
Granted, there are these other things that I've seen, I don't fucking remember the name of them, because fuck. I forgot they are, but they're actually like these like Japanese sandals that like shrine maidens wear for the most part, where instead of a heel, it's just a wedge in the middle there. I thought those had two. I thought it was called something different if it was just the one in the middle.
They're called gatas in general because they're something you wear on your feet. Like, regardless if they're shrine maiden or not. I think the shrine maiden ones have a specific name to them, but it's usually gatas.
Those are the one I'm thinking of because the fact of like those are the ones that have one in the middle, and they're like high. They're like raised higher than the other ones, I think. I don't know. Yeah, those things are a fucking balancing act from looking at them.
You have to wear socks with them too, so it's even worse. Tabe
That's
socks.
like bad for the sake. That's the thing is like yeah, there's a whole
But
thing
they're
of like
wood.
sock with sandals look stupid as fuck. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like sock with sandals look stupid as fuck, but apparently the way Japan does their shit, they actually make it look good. I don't fucking get it.
It's because they're like, it's because the socks are usually like not. First of all, the shoe isn't a full-on sandal, so it's usually just the socks are also cut to about where your ankle is. It's usually a tradition thing.
My argument against the whole thing about like the wood thing is that as long as you like prepare it right, there will be no splinters.
Usually
Well, yeah, that's kind of the idea.
Yeah, and they don't really the way it's made, you don't really get splitters. The thing is though, it's a slide. It's like you can slide through the socks, so that can throw you off balance. It's a very much is a balancing act for both definitions, because you're wearing socks with the shoes.
Yeah, socks on wood. Which, granted, they're also good for throwing and hitting people with.
Oh yeah, no.
Because they're wood.
Gatas are very good for that. But tabe socks and the gata.
What would you say the Japanese version of lechon is?
That.
Chonkura? Wait.
Like,
no.
how would you say it?
Chonkura?
They're called gatas, so the gatas.
Yeah, you just have a gata, but that's more of a for the traditional.
Chonkulu?
Chonkura? No, chonkura, because it's basically in their language it's broken up into segments of syllables. And Thai thank
Yeah,
you.
but like my argument against that is the whole. Normally, that's if like you're translating it from English. But
no.
like chonkla is like.
And some things are broken up into syllables because of how they're spoken. And especially when it's transferred over from the English language to Japanese, because like
Well, that's what I mean though. Like you wouldn't use
I get Katsuya the
chonkla.
blankest stare whenever she starts speaking it, because I'm just like, what?
like Terebio is actually a television. Terebio.
Yeah.
And that's
But, like, but
transferred from
what
an
I'm saying
English
is like, you wouldn't use the word chonkla because that's not English.
No, yeah, and that's Spanish, so sandal.
Spanish for sandal.
Yeah. Sandora?
At that point, you might as well just use the actual Japanese word for like what their sandals are.
Yeah. Because gatas are specifically, they're not sandals because they're specific for festivals and celebrations. They're more of a traditional shoe wear you wear.
Still, it's a wooden shoe being thrown at someone. It's going to be an effective weapon.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
Ah, I did that to Dawn and Curry one time. I threw both of my gatas at them. Both at their heads, and it. The problem is that Dawn was able to catch it, while Curry not so much. He got hit full force.
I know.
Sounds about right.
And I was only 10.
His brain damage.
No, that doesn't
Can't you
explain his
try
brain
kicking?
damage.
Guys, you tried
Oh, was
kicking
it
one of hers at me once. Fucking ducked.
Yeah, you do not. You gotta be very careful when you're challenging a woman with a gata in her hand. She will maim you.
Not me. I was like, not me
Yeah,
and
you
her.
just have to be careful in general when
me and her
challenging a woman.
came to realization quick because the fact of we actually used to train together. We realized quickly that we can't. Because it doesn't work. Because we never hit each other, so we never know if we're actually doing good.
I mean, test of wits can always be something. Many forms of battle.
You're talking. Yeah, and that's the other thing is, Kitsune. Look at who one of my teachers was.
Oh God.
That's
Never
why we're really
mind.
good when we're fighting the same thing. Yeah, we're really good when we're fighting the same thing. But if we're against each other, we literally just never do anything. Like, we never get anything done.
Teacher was Corona for him.
Who was probably one of the most,
beer?
like, craziest trick.
The beer?
No,
Why
not the
fuck have I never
beer.
put that together. That's actually a drink.
Oh. Good
I
job,
don't drink
Sin.
beer often.
Good job.
I was like, I don't drink beer. Usually, I was like, I don't drink beer much. I drink liquor more often. But no, it's an old friend of mine who's not really around anymore. But pretty much super crazy ass thief that pretty much you could throw anything you have heard of that exists in this world at her. She had an answer for it and could outsmart it. She is the person who trained me.
When I met her, she was really, really nice too. She trained Curry too. A lot, apparently.
I say Curry, Don, me, Katsio a little bit, obviously Cord. She got around and helped a lot of people.
Yeah.
Saved a number of people's asses too, because the fact that she knew how to handle things, especially when it came to curses. Like literally, if it was a curse, she knew how to deal with it. Because she had that much fucking experience with them. Like, I'll be honest, when I first heard about Dylan's situation, first thing that ran through my head is, fuck, where's Crow when we need her?
Thank God Fable's around then.
Yeah, but
with curses.
Yeah, he at least got that decent trait from her, but admittedly his is limited.
He told me that his name came from Corona, so I can only assume that he's learned a lot.
Why do you think Cord and him are call each other siblings? Because Crow's technically the one that made Fable.
Wait, she made him?
Made him, or she was doing something that resulted in him being made. I don't fucking fully remember the thing. All I know is that she did something that caused him. I think.
Well, here's one hell of an accident then.
Good accident.
Accident or purpose, I don't actually fully know. I never exactly got the chance to ask her because I didn't actually know about Fable until after.
Still, he was able to help repair our big ship, and how he even like helped write some coding into our bloody robots.
Yeah, I was like, that's one thing he does think. Crow could, like, if you threw, like, the one thing Crow did not have an answer for is tech. You threw something, you hand her something technological, odds are it'll break. So she's good at dealing with it in the sense of, oh, you need tech broken? Oh, throw her. But if you're trying to ask her to use something technological, don't give it to her. Just don't.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
So...
And then Fable, obviously, is like, can probably sit down and have a conversation with Ion on how the fuck to fuck with Lilacs for all I fucking know.
He's just still learning, though.
I mean, from my understanding, Ion does actually teach Fable.
Yeah, Ion is Fable's
there you go.
teachers.
Yeah. Which reminds me, is Ion still here? I need to ask him if I need to ask him if he wants something.
Wanna go find out?
Sit in the water.
I don't have my phone or anything on me in here. How long till the place closes?
Not too long. Thank you for a waterproof watch.
What time does it normally close?
I think 30 minutes. Maybe?
Water here.
I was gonna say I've got a clock built into the helmet.
That's kind of why I was looking over at you because you're helmet on. I'm assuming you have a fucking readout
I have
on
also
that.
a watch. Sidriel gave me a watch when the whole ghost incident happened. It still works like a watch, so.
Yeah.
detective on the
Hello.
Fruity.
We're here to let you guys know that if you two are willing and ready, then we can go to book club a little early.
Book club, is that what we're calling a
Okay.
certain place?
Yeah, we're calling it book club.
Ah.
I mean, one gives me money and one doesn't.
Got it.
That's if you guys are, willing to go early. If you guys.
Well, I mean, we should get out of the fucking sauna. Been probably in here too long.
How long have you two been in here? I can see the wrinkles from here.
Oh no, it's actually nice for me. It feels good for me. Fruity, you're talking to someone who works fire and heat and temperatures. It's not that bad.
I was about to say, isn't it just like lukewarm? I knew it was right. It's like it's lukewarm.
Water from affecting you though. You're still gonna like.
No,
prune
I'm
them.
still gonna prune up. That doesn't affect that.
Oh, hey.
Fruity
Speaking
found
of,
us.
Speaking of the science, she shall appear.
Speaking of
Yes.
science.
Fruity found me.
Yeah, speaking of science, she shall appear.
I hunted down the prey.
Hunted down the prey.
Imagine not having a name and being referred to as prey.
Damn! I can't believe I'm now referred to prey as prey. Fuck. It's not the first time though, apparently.
Must have more flesh.
Oh my god, Fruity. Oh my goodness. I hope I'm not.
Cannibalism for jokes.
I hope I'm not being hunted down, please. I would like to not have that happen again. I don't want to happen.
Imagine.
You aren't alone. Don't worry.
I think we're gonna be talking about fucking whole Melius situation with Curbs. He has a lot more info.
boy.
What the fuck?
Is that what the term is now?
It's less.
Well, actually,
It's less.
I don't know the name of
Yeah, still
your
don't understand the
employee, but she caught me off guard in a fun way. I said, "Has anybody ever told you you have beautiful eyes?" She said, "Anybody told you you had kissable lips?" And I did this. And I said, "I got."
What?
It was Holly?
Oh, it was Holly!
Wow.
Holly!
Wow. Wow.
Oh my god, Holly.
Wow.
Wait, I know who she's dating!
Wow.
Holy shit, I'm gonna go tell. Here. We're in.
What?
I don't like that reaction, Saya.
I think she fell in love. Anyway.
I wish it was that.
Aren't actually pretzels, but a proper one now.
I think I remember talking to you. You said you're from like.
Very good. I was actually
or
did realize you were
something?
out here. I was gonna wait up front for you guys, but I was just checking the book.
Yeah.
Are you also in the book club?
Yes, we are in the book club.
Yes.
Yep. Alright, do you want to join a book club? Alright, well, we're joining a book club.
You remember when that was my nickname?
Okay. Yes, I do. Isn't it still technically your nickname?
Well, it's my pet name for my father.
Oh,
Are they good to be in the book club?
I think that'll be fine.
What, are we not allowed to be in your
Anyway.
book club? Is it like a VIP book club?
Well, I mean, like, you know.
Is there like a membership fee? Do I have to like pass a trial? Do we have to do backflips or something?
Oh, it's so sweet, young man.
Oh, hello. Oh, the elder has returned.
Are you
I'm gonna stand back here. I'm gonna stand back.
Oh, Catherine. Do you want to speak
I'm gonna stand
to
back.
the elder?
No, I'm gonna stand. No, no.
I think I'll take a minute to walk. That was goddamn Nathan. That was goddamn Nathan. I thought he was. Okay. Okay, okay.
I'm glad you're getting it.
I did it.
It's like he goes to throw himself over the
such
fucking.
a sweet
What?
beans. Do you want another piece of candy?
I'm sorry I made
Oh,
that
I'm
joke.
sure he'd
Please
love a
forgive
piece
me.
of candy.
It's
Go respect
it's
your
not your fault,
elders,
and it's
Anna.
also
I'm sorry.
for what though. It really.
I made a really
Hold on,
dumb
where did-
joke.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't.
Please stay in the vicinity. We have been hunting you down like a mouse, like a cute
Barely
little mouse.
Hot Springs itself.
Keep it safe right in your pocket.
How did we lose you?
In my
You look
pocket
like a
now.
candied
You were in the
apple.
cave.
Wow.
Oh, the cave.
You were in the cave.
This definitely won't be used at some point in the future. Sure.
Cave.
Let me do the legendary RP grab, you two.
Okay, hi, Fruity.
Yes. Hi. Can I help?
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh god. Fucking.
Jesus.
It hurt.
What?
A bruise.
How's your own doing?
Hey,
It's
Saya.
doing okay.
Hi.
How long have you been here?
Hello. They were in the
almost-
onsen.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I've been in the onsen for quite a while.
I'm happy. I hope you've been having a good day.
Yeah.
I am
I've
very
been-
sorry.
Then rest, please. I'm.
Also,
I've been okay.
you missed a very creepy guy, but I'm glad you did miss him.
What creepy guy?
I tried to tell him my name was Bento, and he thought I said Minto, so he asked if he could put me in his mouth.
Which?
Well,
What do you look like?
He's gone now. He's gone now.
All I saw was blue.
He long gone.
Yeah. Yeah, that. I'm glad.
you, Blue.
Abadi dabadai.
I'm trying to figure. Saya!
Hey, Saya,
We're kidnapping you to the book club.
I mean, I was already going to go with you.
Okay,
Yeah,
let me
but
go
it's
grab
cooler if we
something.
call it a kidnapping, Saya. Just go with the flow.
Yeah, I am.
We're Saya napping you.
I'm okay. I'm
okay.
just.
I'm
Is
actually
it alright
worried
if I
about
come
you.
with you just so I can tell you about that thing?
Sure.
Right, well, I'm gonna go grab my shit.
Hey, I have a secret. And it's gonna make you feel better, okay?
Okay. What?
We have another book club. We have another book club meeting.
2-part secret. Ikaboku.
Okay, that is.
There it is. There's the smile. There's the smile.
That's
I
a
got
very
it.
good 2-part secret.
Where the fuck did? My God.
And here we see a Dylan in the wild herding her cats.
You can come with us. Book club is our little thing.
It takes a lot of.
That'll.
I mean, I was more gonna ask, so what's up with the level 6 World of Warcraft Death Knights?
The bar can close now, okay? So you don't have to worry about
I'll talk about it when we're actually at book club.
We'll talk about it at book club because that's a chapter that is clearly
Yeah.
that Saya has read, and she should read into the situation.
Yeah, and I'm gonna leave my own thoughts out of it. What?
Thank you.
Have
Careful.
a good
Be
one.
careful,
I'm free.
everyone.
I'm free to cause chaos.
And don't take down a wyvern again, please.
I won't. Okay.
Take care of yourself.
We gotta wait for like the tired fucking
Okay.
people to come.
Hey. Hey. Breathe. You remember how you were there for me a few minutes ago?
Mm-hmm.
Look at me. Look at me.
Yeah.
Look at me.
Oh god, that's in my helmet.
Breathe.
Was it
Breathe.
like
We're a
like
family.
over
We're
there
here
or something,
together.
like you need to.
We're gonna be okay.
So people don't see.
We're gonna be with family. Alright, you're gonna do it with me. Ready? 3, 2, breathe in. Breathe out.
I'll talk about it more
One more
also
time.
while we're out there.
No, and I got Viagra.
Think about animal crackers. Animal crackers on fire.
What?
Okay.
Think about those like little gummy bears being dropped into those test tubes.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking. We're talking about. You know what we're talking about. You know what we're talking about. We're talking about. Thinking about cute puppies.
I am a cute puppy.
And Kirby, it's an entourage of us able to talk about many
along
things.
The way. We'll talk about it along the way. All right.
Okay.
Along the way. Along the way.
Okay.
We're
going on a trip in a
favorite rocket ship. You lead the way, woman. You're the one who knows where your house is. Suck you, bitch! Gave Sai a mini panic attack!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So, how's it going?
So hi, Nathan.
With this, that I actually had to.
Hi.
Gave Sai a mini panic attack.
When I realized I could see, I hide everyone else's mom.
Yo, that gave Saya a mini panic attack of hell.
And I'm just like,
And she just
like, I
was
stare for a second. I'm just
flashback.
like, and out of character, I'm like, oh right, I heard about what happened with Nathan,
God, no,
and then I turned it into.
Saya's gonna explain all this when she
He's
fucking.
a
She's
Smith.
actually explaining
He's a
this when
Smith,
she
so he's over
fucking
here,
gets
like-
back. Also, why do you have to do this to her? She started flashing back to hell again.
Because it amuses me.
God, that was like a oh shit Saya moment because she had seen you at the Lotus a little bit earlier before and a while ago, and she's like, no, he's not here. No, he's not here. No, he's not here. But then this was just a. This was just a.
Meanwhile, Sin
Sin
lingers around, stares at bone armor.
It's almost
Oh my God.
if.
I just can't get over the fact that I was
almost like,
comparing you to World of Warcraft.
Like, it's almost like he is, going into the places he couldn't before to look at people he
yeah.
considers dangerous.
Yeah, and that's why Saya's over here like, no!
No, it's fine. Also, I'm digging the glasses. I'm glad we got the glasses today. What the fuck did you throw in the forest?
Okay, so they.
So Saya's gonna explain what the fuck that is, and this is why I said, "Suck, you're a bitch." You gave Saya a mini panic attack.
On this bottle, and so I just went and deleted those. But
I'm ready.
I went through something
Okay,
in the
so
forest.
so if there's other people that's following along, right?
Yeah, there is Rochelle, Ion, Ma, and then Belle is coming in to talk about some stuff with her.
That's gonna be adorable.
And
Okay,
Sin.
all right. Let's just use that one location that we usually go to.
People?
Okay, well, here's the plan. We're going to walk through the same path that we did that like some other instance.
Yeah.
When we kind of first talked about that stuff, and then from there we'll be like, okay, let's see them split off, and then get the Scoobies to go to.
Okay, no, you know what? No. I have an idea. Mara.
Honestly,
Mara.
Yeah, I'm here. Yes.
Grandma, would the estate be technically protected from by Grandma? She'd have things up around the estate to protect it, right?
Yes, but if Dylan
So Jay,
she would kind of like.
this was like the literal thing of she's seen him walking around the Lotus, and she's like, no, he's not here.
We're just trying to find a safe
And then
place to
she
have this
sees him,
conversation,
she's
and
like.
the sheer amount of people that are here.
She internally, when she stepped out of that Lotus, she was panicking. She was having a panic attack. Literally.
worried about Saya, but once that kind of confrontation would be over, she'd be chill.
Hell, if anything, you could play grandma too. You could disappear for as Rochelle and then come in as grandma and then disappear again.
Fuck you. Fuck yeah. So Jamal that doesn't have effects because Lotus, and I don't make my own shit.
You deserve it. You've given Saya a mini panic attack, and she's probably gonna talk about you. She's gonna reveal to this boy.
Like I just told Oblivion, you literally. Like I just told Oblivion, he's going to tell you guys and observe you all the way until you get back.
Oh fuck! You better tell that to Twix, cause she's the one that's gonna be.
Hey Twix.
Yeah, cause Saya's like, So when she stepped out of the Lotus, you're gonna notice it, since her bracelet's off. Oh! What the fuck?
Full body, the fuck? Yeah, I just, you know what, I just have Ringo, like, you know what, I need to go back to the bar, take care of some business, pay some paperwork.
Yeah, you do that.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. God damn it.
You can blame this on Saya. I was very involved in the Paris stuff. Look, he is not actually gonna do. He's only observing for the.
I'm so proud how the new model I uploaded to your account.
I get to test that.
Yeah.
I get to test that later. Oh my god. Saya just has a mini panic attack right there.
Okay, I guess we're going over there then. Wait, what?
Two things.
Wait, what?
Portal disappeared.
I love you, Sock.
Two threats being in this location. You gonna figure out which one they is.
Yeah, Saya, just to say, you're gonna scream in character when Belle tells you what's happening.
Yeah, cause she's involving herself too much. You're gonna scream when you literally she tells you about that. She's gonna scream. She's gonna tell you, and she's gonna be like, oh.
Nah, Belle's not gonna be like that. She's just gonna be like, oh, so that's what happened to him.
If you show up to the estate, if you show up to the estate trailing behind us, you have to deal with Yaya, and Yaya's scarier than Rochelle.
So my character was actively like, he was looking front, he was looking back as he was walking out. He was like, wait, why do we have this group here? Why is this entire group here? And he kept turning back, and it's like, well, and at that point I was gonna be like, you know what? If it seems like other people come along, then I'm gonna ask you two to be saying you can come with if you'd like. I don't know what you guys will be hearing and whatnot, but
yeah, Saya's gotta tell you about that shit. She's gonna talk about that.
Don't sweat it. We'll chill for now, cause we in character they already made plans for the evening, based on what you had told them, so it's okay.
Gotcha. I would dare say that your character, seeing the entire group, could probably still be walking along as well.
Then I'll request off Twix after this.
Request off Twix if you're going with.
Yeah, I'm sitting on it right
You
now.
guys take care. I'm probably gonna head out.
Let her know that I'm rolling for perception really quick.
Oh god.
Like, I know my
I'm gonna be scared. I'm scared now.
So, whenever you do catch up on
20.
I got a net 20 on that ass.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, no, you will definitely see him.
Take care, y'all.
You will lock eyes
Yeah,
with him.
thank you.
At one point,
So,
and you actually. Yeah. Okay.
Question number 2.
So fruity.
I'm just gonna request off Twix. I have no clue
Yeah,
what's going on.
go request off Twix and get in there.
Request off Twix.
All I'm gonna tell you is, all I'm gonna tell you, Fruity, is Sai had a panic attack because of him,
Yeah, sure. Opposed.
Alright.
and she'll tell you. Request off Twix if you're coming with.
Yeah.
I'm already going, so yeet. My god, Saya just had a panic attack because she started revisiting hell. And that fucked with her. That's why she fucking froze. She froze, and that's something she doesn't do.
I don't know what's happening. It's not a real book club, but there's like 5 people who were caught.
There are so many people that are coming. Oh my god.
Man, what a day.
I
Man,
was
what
just
a
coming
fucked
to
up day.
specifically speak to Saya.
Yeah, and that's Saya could pull you away.
I need to wait for everyone to come in because we got because we starting over there, and then there's some stuff that Dylan would tell you guys.
Man, Saya just literally had a panic attack in the front of the Lotus. I can't believe it.
This world is invite plus, so if people need to get in, then like they can request on you guys too.
Yeah, I can't believe.
The other thing, it is
Mara got a
totally
nat 20.
nighttime. It is. Oh, damn.
Mara got a nat 20 on
totally
perception.
Nighttime. On what?
On perception for I think
Detecting bony fucky.
Detecting Sock's character that's coming.
Oh shit! Wait, is Sock trying to follow?
He's
Wait,
tailing.
Is he trying to
He's
follow?
tailing.
Yeah.
Cause guess who? Cause Saya's I'm gonna drop you a truth bomb when we're in character, and you're not gonna like it.
Oh no!
Because of who he actually is.
No, we are.
Who else do I need to invite?
Sock,
do I need to invite?
Oblivion, Mara, Jay, I think Kirby.
Oh my god, why are there so many people?
Ribbo.
Why are there so many people?
JJ, I'm not sure.
Oh god, we're writing JJ. Oh no.
Jesus, they just
I think Ion and Ribbon are
I've got 13% on one of my trackers.
I don't know if they're coming with or not. Oh my god, I'm gonna.
You're gonna scree. This is not book club.
Wow.
Yeah, you're gonna get shocked. Cause hi, Saya figured that out.
On Dylan to figure out where she is and who she is and all that. Now I have a big bone night. That is fucking fun. Yeah, this is
I think Rochelle got rid of him pretty damn quickly.
Also, Saya, look off the distance over there.
Oh, hey, that's the thing where we were.
Yeah.
That's where book club was before.
Yeah, that's Dylan's house. Yeah, that's Dylan's house. But Dylan's taking you guys to the stage just due to the sheer number of you guys. And so also because it is very protective. Yes.
I remember
Just in context, how strange is Mara rolling a nat 20 for perception on that character?
That's actually, for Yaya, that's actually good because she's gonna be able to text Sock's character quickly. Even if he's
I mean,
tailing.
like, how unusual is it for that character to get
Not very, because of what Yaya is for Dylan. Basically a very powerful witch.
Alright. I was gonna say,
She already knows what Saya is. She already knows what Saya is. So...
I was gonna suggest that the situation almost sort of reminded me of, the weird situation with my character where she technically has draconic vision, but she's nearsighted anyway.
Oh my god. God damn it, Fruity.
Because I, IRL, am actually nearsighted. I can't actually play that. I cannot play that aspect of the character because I can't wear glasses in VR.
Oh,
I hate that.
I can. I just have very good prescription glasses for it. This fucker gives Saya a panic attack.
You see that house in the distance? You see that house in the distance? That's where Dylan lives. She's taking everyone to the estate. That's where Dylan lives.
We went to book club there before.
Oh no, did Kerbal have a malfunction?
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, if there are any, like...
Witch. She is a high-level witch.
Yeah, no, this guy reeks of necromancy, so you know, it's... and also, very strong connection to a patron. Not Xeris, but it's a big booty bitch.
Okay, well, for one thing, Dylan can...
Oh no. We might actually be a little bit because I
Dylan can detect magic. So if
Saya can too.
She would be able
She would
to
get a
tell,
visual
hey,
picture.
there's
This
something
mostly
there.
disguises it. Like, this is the same shit that like, it's like the opposite of what he used to be able to do, and like literally like turns with like shadows and shit.
Let Dylan figure it out.
Well, Well, I mean, to be fair,
I get that. I was making the joke of the fact of them disappearing in light he can't sense. The thing is,
shadows.
Sin can sense others in shadows around him. So that's the thing, is literally he would just be like, who the fuck? And like look down.
Who the fuck is following me? Who the fuck decided?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, no, he's just concealing
Oh,
himself
Kirby's
with
stream
with
died,
the,
Fruity.
like, shadow magic.
Yeah, he's setting it back up.
Rip.
Yep.
He'll be back up probably very
As
quickly.
all of us now switch into as everyone starts slowly switching into fucking combat models because this boy's tailing now.
Look,
I mean,
he's not here to fight any of you. Like, he is
Yeah.
so stupid.
That's why I'm refraining
Like, he
from doing
could
it for the sole
probably
fact of
take
I
on
know
a lot of you,
literally
but
I
he
know.
doesn't have Zarus' blessing anymore.
Yeah, and
know,
she's
and he
actually a
doesn't have-
holy part. She actually is a holy part. She could
And-
probably hurt
and-
you.
And also the whole he doesn't have his old armor anymore, so he isn't as impervious to like.
He doesn't have the one-man army thing going.
He ain't impervious to this shit.
He still
it would
kind
hurt.
of does. He still kind of does, but it's been significantly nerfed.
Yeah, in
Like,
comparison
he
to where,
will
you know,
take
if it
damage,
goes from
but
a
it
one-on-one...
won't really do much to slow him down unless, like, you decapitate body parts.
I have gun.
Yeah.
And he's not gonna let you just do that.
Wait, I just realized. He's a berserker in paladin armor. Why the fuck did that never click before now?
No, Berserker, I don't really... Think more of the Witch King from Lord of the Rings.
I never watched Lord of the Rings or read it.
But I haven't gone into full details of it though.
How dare you?
We're giving kisses.
It's nothing but walking and talking for 3 fucking hours, and then Gandalf does one badass thing every other movie. That is my extent of information. That is my extent of information about Lord of the Rings.
Oh my god, you have like the attention span of a toddler. You can't. Oh my god.
Whoa!
Anticipation.
Damn. Okay, so is it the one? Is it the thing that you showed me of the stilettos, of the stiletto SOs?
I still love the sound effect on this one. Just.
Oh my god, it's a popping noise. It's beautiful.
There's Ahsoka coming.
Oh my god, oh no! Oh no! Why did you bring the devil in here? What the fuck?
Sorry,
This became even worse.
What is?
Soka is
Before we get
coming.
to- Hold on. Shush. Why is Soka coming?
He's here.
Because I'm here.
Oh my god.
Okay,
I didn't want this.
Send me an invite request and I accept it. We'll see what she wants
amount of
to do.
escalation of what was supposed to be a simple conversation.
This is supposed to be a simple conversation and yet it's escalated.
Literally, that's why I'm not contributing to it. I'm just gonna sit here and watch the chaos happen. I'm not switching to a combat model either. I'm literally gonna sit here in my good, in my fucking dope ass jacket and just watch. I'm not even bothering.
Oh, one of my friends. Oh.
Why is my Death Knight here?
Please save us. Please save us.
Fun fact, okay, so he's been going to the Purple Lotus stuff, like every so often just to like get
No, you come here.
like just information gathering, more or less. And then he saw Saya at the onset and he's like, you know what, I'm gonna follow him and I'm gonna find out where she lives.
Yeah, this is not where she lives. Fuck you.
Funnily enough, you're going to Dylan's house.
Worst decision on the planet.
You know, it's like, look, it's like whatever, you know?
This place is protected. This place has a certain, like...
Okay, I need to
realize,
ask.
no, I can't go in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Probably,
trying
yes.
to tell.
I mean,
Because
you should
Kirby's
just stop
trying to- Because
But, like,
Yaya is
how
very
long
If
did
you
you
tell her,
follow
you
him?
tell her that what you're doing, she'll be like, that's definitely not worth
Still,
it.
it only lives about an hour away, so she would have suggested they take the train, but I don't know what you guys are doing.
I would assume so, considering that's sort of his boss.
Yeah, you see, the thing is, he doesn't. He can absorb this stuff. That's the whole reason. Like, he is deliberately like being doing things or, like,
You and me both, Fruity. I'm just sitting here like I'm gonna let the chaos burn and.
We're gonna let the chaos flow.
That's the only reason.
We're letting chaos flow. Hey, you think I wanted this?
I don't.
I didn't want this.
This is my home.
I didn't want this. I just wanted to talk to you guys about shit, and I was okay with Kirby and Rochelle coming and Sin and Fruity. They were fine.
Actually about to come and RP some shit with us now. Cause I need to do a little catch up here. Because I got.
I don't know. I'm
quickly
talking
kinda...
to Sock though. I'm trying to assess that situation before I can give you a yes or a no.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, okay, that's all I needed.
Why is my Death Knight just falling?
Why? I don't know why he wants to follow me!
Look, he has not had the
doing here.
chance
I would highly
to
suggest that we
suss
go.
this shit out
We have
on
it
his own before.
on the pathway.
And he wants as much information as possible, because he
There's a
still
really
sort
long
of considers
pathway
these
out
people
there.
as enemies, right?
Here, follow me, follow me, follow me.
How long are we talking here?
Come here. I'm just gonna cuddle my man. I'm just gonna cuddle my man for stream. It's fine. Alright. That is fine. This is fine. I am Nathen. No one can judge me. And if they do, fucking re.
So I can check how fucking all my stuff's been going.
I love you.
Nah, I love you too.
Can't believe this book club escalated.
That's why I'm just sitting here.
I know.
That's why I'm just gonna sit here and let them sort it out.
I know. So am I. I'm just sitting here letting things sort out. I think are we getting into place? We're getting into place? I think. I think.
Like everyone. One sec.
I think. I don't know.
Yeah, it's everyone.
Yep. Yeah, this does.
Yep, this way. Just straight to the middle.
Saya will be fine. Saya will definitely be fine because she's not really a target or anything. She's just here. She's living her best life, okay? Thank you for the raid.
Let me reciprocate. How long would he have been like following and trailing behind us?
I mean,
Should I also roll a d20 for Dylan's ability to
Hold on. Let me get because I'm overwhelmed. I need to slow down and I need one thing at a time.
Was anyone actually looking for him though?
Yes, I did perception checks with him. We actually did like proper rolls and back and forth.
Okay.
Oh, Oogies, that's actually cool.
We actually did it.
On the bar, and Oogies happened to look up at the right moment and notice the man. That's amazing.
I told him because of the way that she acts and the way that she is, it would have been a warning
Hi,
shot.
hello. Oh, I need to plug in my.
Yeah.
yeah, he pulled out a Glock on me, and I went.
So you actually hit him then?
Yeah, I rolled a 14. So she clipped my ear or something.
Maybe it's Hugh Jackman? Oh, that's a
Maybe it
good
was a
movie.
warning shot.
Sending you some love. Thank you,
I mean,
Gina.
given what and who you far that's not gonna do much to you, but I mean. It is
Yeah,
in
no,
fact,
no, like, and even
Feel
if
free
she
to-
hit him center mass, it wouldn't do much at all, anyways. So
We're just vibing.
Is this everyone we're supposed to? Is this everyone? Or
Is Jay and Ribbo coming in?
Yeah, no,
I
the
am
thing is, my
not-
character,
they have-
my character, the thing is, my character walked up to them and said, "Hey, we're trying to keep the amount of people in the book club low. There's not gonna put that much people inside of Miss Dillon's place, and so there was that. My character didn't realize how many other people were walking
Surprised
along
when I saw
as
him
well.
standing there. Yeah, that was cool though. I love that.
So they will come along if they are requested.
Yeah.
Plus,
The
I'm
only-
pretty sure Ray and Ribbo. Plus, I'm pretty sure
okay.
Jay and Ribbo actually went to go just be comfy or whatnot. They looked,
yeah.
I would say Jay looked pretty dead. Jay looked pretty dead
Yeah,
afterwards.
Jay looked pretty dead, so
Oh,
let
yeah,
him
then-
relax.
I mean, at the rate this
So
is
that's all
going,
the
I think my trackers are gonna die before we even get started.
Yeah,
You should probably just plug that stuff in. They plug some of the stuff in.
I can't. My cables aren't long enough.
Gotcha, gotcha.
So I'm gonna do the cooking and turn them off and wait.
So the other thing that I have to tell
Ah, yes, that's a good idea. Good idea.
Turn them off and wait. I have track strap pluses, so I don't have to really wait. I'm charging mine already. So the best investment I will ever make for VR is just the track strap pluses, and they're only $100.
Only 100.
Yeah, only with a little bit of
down to
shit.
7%.
Yeah, only
I
with
mean,
a little
compared
bit
to
of
how much
shipping.
everything
fee.
else involving VR.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty. And also they, it's.
Only 100 is actually a fair thing. 'cause
Yeah, getting
a
the-
tracker alone is 100.
Yeah, and it's also I got them for like only 100 with all three of them, so it was the belt and the true trackers I have. So that's actually worth. That's worth the investment. I can send the link. It's actually not that bad, and they actually last for a while.
The things I do use tracks, I do use the track stat stuff.
Just like
but the thing is
a
that,
couple
like,
of minutes before you came.
um,
Okay, couple of minutes before you waltz on in here on this path, Rochelle will have shot at my character.
Yeah.
Like she'll have noticed him. Like maybe, like I imagine it's night by now.
It
so
is.
this place is probably dark. So like, you know, in
Yeah,
the dark
no,
forest, you
it's
saw
Guys,
this fucking
guys.
Yeah, it's daytime right now because tomorrow when I'm using the map, it's gonna be daytime. I wasn't planning on using it. So
That's
technically
fine.
it
Don't
is
worry about it.
nighttime.
Look,
This
look,
is all night. It is
Theater
dark
of
out.
the mind. Theater of the mind.
And
It's all right.
what is up, Kirby?
So basically, are you saying that like we wouldn't have even noticed you? At
Yeah,
all,
it was the other. Let me
right
check
up
the price
until we're,
again.
like, outside this place.
I mean,
like-
Rochelle rolled a 20 on her perception. Like, you
And
gotta
did a
consider,
warning
like,
shot.
you gotta consider the fact that, like,
Okay,
to notice
there's
something,
that.
you have to, like, you're a lot more perceptive when
Should
you're
I
actually
roll because
looking for something.
because of Dylan's magic sensing? Because she passively can sense
No,
magic within the area.
Like, the thing is, this mass
Not like that.
It's a lot.
Okay.
That's not quite how
yeah.
that works.
Oh, that kind of thing.
Yeah, the track strap plus is like 100.
So
You
you
have
just
to actually like be close to him and making contact with him. Putting your
That's not how
dainty
Dylan's magic
hands
sense
all
works.
over his hot hunk of a chance.
Oh, good. Not doing
my,
that.
my character would not. If you're actually going invisible, my character wouldn't be able to track that unless you're like, you know, making noise through the city streets and whatnot.
Yeah,
how
no,
mu- how
look, this
much
guy's
does-
very quiet, so you don't
Yeah,
have to.
I know. The thing is
Yeah,
just
no,
also like,
I said
like,
Kirby
imagine
was
like
that.
Friday the 13th sort of deal. Like
Oh
that's
my
how Rochelle
God.
fucking
I'm
spots
just-
him in the middle of the forest, just standing there.
I will send
Like,
that link
behind a tree.
to
So when
everyone.
Mara comes back, it depends on
If
how
her
she
stream.
kind of tells
There you
us
go.
about what's happening because depending on
So
what
for
she- what Michelle
$100,
says, that's
this
either gonna send us
includes
into
the
a panic and
bundle
go
of
sprinting towards
the
house, or we're
belt
gonna try and
and
stand our ground.
the fucking things.
Yeah, no, like my character's not gonna do any hostile like moves towards any of you, really. Like at
We'll
least
see
from like,
we'll see what
Is he
happens.
still gonna be around though?
yeah.
Don't assume that.
Okay.
Don't assume that.
do
It's
whatever
just
you
why Saya panicked.
Oblivious, I need to
You are
know
Just
because
assume
the house has
Guys.
the house has warding things on it. Oh.
He knows what he needs to. He knows his limitations.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
He's already
the
been
house is
spoken to.
protected.
Okay, but like okay,
I'm Twix,
Twix.
come here.
Me sitting.
Twix,
Twix.
come here.
Yeah.
Come here.
here.
I've spoken with him. He knows.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Saya. The moment that gunshot goes off, Belle's just gonna go scattering because she's not gonna trust the area. I'm going to bed. It's too fucking late. I can't be bothered to wait any fucking longer.
Okay, they can have that talk later.
Just
Yeah.
to like clarify what
Good
exactly
night.
if
Get some
he
this.
were to like mess around with the wording.
Yeah, he's gonna talk to Saya later.
Or what would happen in
because he's too
general, I
tired. He's tired. So
Okay.
I'd let
Okay, gotcha.
Thank you.
He's over in Europe. It's late for him.
Okay, it's just
Or
It's
apparently,
early.
I don't
I'm
know.
like, because this is Dylan's stuff, so.
Okay. Like, is it a barrier or is it just like detection system? Is what basically what I'm asking.
So wait for.
It's not a barrier. It's just
Okay,
it's
so
just
it's
more or
more
less
like a
detection.
detection.
Look at this
Okay,
baby.
So it's like a tripwire then. Would it like actually
There
cause
are
an
things
effect
there
that
that
happens
ward
when
off, but I'm assuming this guy's
No, ward is technic. A ward is
the warding
like
spells.
Because the thing is, like, here's it.
it
in
wards
character,
off
you know what?
spirits.
In character,
Yeah.
depending on what happens, and whatnot.
You know, I
you know,
assume
actually,
he's
no,
a
wait,
lot
is this place-
stronger than that, though.
actually, is this
So
place,
the warding spells, if he gets close to them, they'll probably be like, I don't know, like
He's
weird
basically
scratches
a
he can't
necromancer
reach.
with a
I need to ask Twix about that. Just a moment.
I just have a
I mean,
cute.
I'm
Trudy, this is
practically-
my life. I'm
a
okay
lich
with
a
it.
sword,
Good.
Essentially.
Oh my god.
Just not quite as magically powerful. The same base rules apply.
This is what I get for socializing. This is what I get for
Yeah.
socializing.
Yeah, this is what you get for going out and actually having a life.
Damn.
Same
What
energy.
you get for not solving your problems.
That's not my
Making
problem.
stupid
That's her
deals.
problem.
That isn't my
That's her
problem. Technically
It's your
not.
problem.
Okay, to be fair, it is sort of your fault.
What?
Archer's fault.
Real quick. Actually, hold on a second. Mara. So so is this area considered like, properly blocked off from things if someone tries to be looking in from a distance, et cetera, et cetera?
If someone tries looking in, Yaya's gonna know. Yaya would know basically immediately.
Yeah.
Okay, so we don't have to do the whole setting up spell, the special thing that Cinnabelle. Okay.
No, especially once you get closer to the estate, because you can see Dylan's house here. Her house is like on like the edge of like the estate, which is why the thing had to be set up.
Gotcha.
We're going directly to the estate, so that's like the most fucking area there.
So.
Yeah, no, this is what I meant by this kind of thing hasn't been fully established yet because I can't pluck the details out of my brain just yet. I'm not magically savvy. And playing my
100%
character
understood.
was not expecting for any of this to happen.
Right, I
Yeah.
wasn't exactly prepared for it, but in the future, though, we can sit down, scribble everything out, and people will know exactly what they're working on. Easy class, easy fix.
And I kind of wish Shim was on so he could be the civilian. I'm sure he'd love to fuck things up. Alright, let me turn my trackers on real quick.
Yeah.
I
so
have to take mine off.
let me set the kind of like the scene for how you when you actually see him, right? So it's currently night, right? So it's like Friday the 13th.
Yeah, I don't understand why that happens to Saya.
You see his fucking eyes glowing in the dark, and it's just like knee-jerk reaction. You can pull your fucking pistol.
True.
That's definitely a response from every one of us.
Kind of like in
Saya's
I think it
response.
kinda would've been, like, also
Fuck.
A combination of knee-jerk reaction and then also a little bit of return observation. Because it's like one of those things of, hey, this guy's been tailing us for a little bit.
Just let them get everything sorted.
I know.
See, Dylan's gonna think it's not Saya thing related because she doesn't know what it is, but she being told, hey, there's something tailing us, she's gonna be like, oh fuck.
There's something in the woods.
Oh no.
It's happening now. It's happening now. Is this how it's gonna go?
Why is everything suddenly coming out of the woodworks after us? What did we do?
You too, I think we're getting ready to
Alright.
Okay. What did we do?
Are we? Okay.
Okay, look, I know what I did, but look, I was just being spiteful. Alright, I'm good to go.
I'm ready.
I will be up once you fire the gun.
Hey, let me give you guys some like added character knowledge too as well. So For those that can sense magic, the place is gonna be pretty mana rich once you start getting closer to the state.
Ooh, I feel nice and bubbly.
Dylan would have warned you guys ahead of time for the whole shooty gunny thingy. Not to go into the library.
Not to go in the. Okay, got it.
That is Yaya. That is Yaya's space. You do not go in there.
You don't fuck with Yaya's shit.
Do you have your library cards?
If you think Rochelle with Dane with a goddamn gun is dangerous and stupid, Yaya with a broom is scarier.
The other thing is that the running speed, I need to turn it down, so if you're running full speed ahead, you're gonna fucking zoom. So my advice, if we're running, don't go full speed, but go as fast as you think your character would go.
I'm walking.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
so other question I have. So the card is going up when you fire your shot at him, or is this like a little bit after you already shot at him?
I'd say this should be right after. My vote.
Yeah, I think it would be right after because Sock and I would have had to have like a little
fucking actions out.
Hey, I'm actually trying to hear her, bro. Say again?
Oh, I was asking if, like, when you fire the gun for RP start, is that you actually firing at him, or is that just more of a signal?
No, that's what I was trying to say. Like, upcoming
that is already
to
happened.
this point. Yeah, that would have already been pre-tense because I made that roll whenever we were in the onsen lobby. So this would be the aftermath coming up to it.
Okay.
Sorry, Blib. I just really need to hear.
Everyone's gonna be a little panicky then. I'm assuming if that's how
Yeah.
she plays stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, that works. All right, good. You good?
Yeah.
Alright.
Man, just pulled out a key, Blib.
You saw nothing. Saw nothing,
I saw everything, Kirby.
Saw nothing. You saw nothing. Oh no.
Alright. I'm gonna give us a count.
3.
Fine, I'll do it. Alright, 3, 2, 1, RP card up.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Shall you good? Let's get some way safe.
Maybe.
Alright, let's come on. We're not far.
Let's just.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, I wish I knew.
Alright, let's pull up this.
Go.
A little bit jog, a little bit pep, and you step.
Yeah, pep in your step. Why the fuck was he falling?
Oh my god. Everyone's just alright.
Come on, you guys. Let someone be our back line and someone be our front line. Come on.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say fuck it and just go off the beaten path and just kind of cut through the woods right here.
Yeah, let's hurry a little bit.
He's not blind. He's not blind. He can't see shit right now.
That was your voice.
Follow me, babe.
Sorry.
I can see the lights from the estate. It's right over there.
Sin, be the back line. Actually, watch our backs.
I can see everything right now. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Pretty, where are you?
Right here. Listen to my voice.
Okay.
Alright, you're about to come around the corner.
Fruity, why don't you just grab your hand and lead him? This is an unexpected turn of a fucking events. thought today was gonna be relaxed.
You know, if I'm being honest, I'm not surprised.
Kind of not either, but at the
Do we get,
same
like,
time,
when do we get a calm normal day?
never. The day that it's calm is when the day you hear me singing and lulling myself to sleep. There we go. That's the calm days. When nothing is going on. This is something.
God, they're so slow. This is why people die in horror movies. This is why people die in horror movies.
Just watch our backs. Just watch our fronts. Just keep your head on a swivel.
Look, we'll be a lot safer once we get inside the estate.
Okay, good. Just hurry up, you guys.
My voice to make a little bit of a turn this way.
I'm tempted to just pick Kirby up, and I'm just tempted to pick Kirby up and just fucking run to the front. That's my logic.
I'm not gonna complain at this point. Okay. No, I was wondering if those were lanterns. I was hoping that, like...
Yes. The place is well illuminated. Fine.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, come on.
Come on,
Pull.
I thought the light was enough.
Pretty, I can... The light... That's only lanterns! Ugh. I need the entire place flooded. Oh. Okay.
Stairs right here.
Stairs. Okay. There it is. Okay.
It's a big place. It's nice though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get in! Get in!
Get in! Shut the fuck up. I need to call you.
That's what I'm checking. This place already has fucking protection bullshit. Yeah? That's what you said?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I was checking before you fucking did. Thank you. Anyway.
Okay. How far are we from safety here? Oh god, I spent most of the time just focusing on trying to not to crash, not.
There we go.
That's closed.
There we go. Closed.
That gate is still broken. Closed.
There's a breeze out here.
Give me a second.
I'll follow Dylan. Not letting you go by yourself. Jeez, that's a horrible idea.
Thank you.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
There we go.
Okay, is there any other gates?
It's the one across the way, but that block is broken.
Let's close it as much as we can.
Okay, it's solidly closed already.
Oh, well then we're fine. Okay.
I haven't gotten it fixed since the last time we were here.
Okay, that's fine. Why the fuck was he following us? Okay.
And they're kind of going around the wrong way. Right, hold on.
Sin. Sin. Come on. You can get in.
Stop.
Okay.
There you go.
I see a light inside.
Right
So,
over. Yes,
light
light
safe here. Okay. Okay, I see a light over
You
there.
good?
You can take him over there.
Out of character, are these are these actual normal lights, or are they just like the strength of a normal?
No, they're normal lights. They're normal lights. They're normal lights.
Okay, good to know.
Trust me, I was surprised to see him fucking here too.
Here, over here.
That kind of eyes.
Specifically, it's someone.
You guys okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just keeping my head on a swivel now. I don't know about... You shot at it.
Yeah, what is...
That's something that... He was the person from the Lotus.
Why is he following a bunch of girls?
I don't fucking know. Why is he trying to?
Nothing good.
Something going on?
In a way, yeah.
I hate to do this, but we can discuss this better when we're inside. It's better
Inside.
if we're inside.
Inside. Let's not discuss this out here.
There's a table all the way in the left wing.
Okay. I mean, I guess I can go through the house, but...
Fuck you!
Stick out for shoes.
I'm a little paranoid. Not seeing anyone else here is making me feel really concerned.
Kirby, I'm fine. We're...
Yeah.
Hey, behind you. I just took off my shoes.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I didn't exactly do that.
Thank you, Sock! I love you! You're fine. Kind of we're in a serious situation anyway.
Yeah. So I guess maybe book clubs maybe a little bit canceled for today?
If she says this place is secure, then I think we should be fine. The club can still probably proceed, but we're just gonna have to be very much our heads on this goddamn swivel, cause... We're over here, Rochelle.
I need to ask her.
Of course. It's always the, these days.
Do you know? Okay, so Dylan said this place is secure. But
God damn it,
how
Sock.
about against like people using long-range mics?
This is Dylan's estate. I don't think that, she would let anyone record her on her home.
Long-range mics. I'm saying like, someone perched up somewhere on the mountain or a drone flying up there. Pointing
We can have
a very special mic here.
We can ask Dylan if that's fine or if that's able to happen, but I'll see.
Show?
Dylan?
She's over there talking to Sin. They're talking. They're probably making sure about everything.
And I I don't feel good.
Okay. We could talk about, maybe we talk about this sort of stuff another day then.
No,
Unless, you know, hearing...
I just need to calm.
Alright. I don't know, maybe getting your blood boiling might calm me down or something. Because this stuff, I guess would make you kind of maybe upsetty.
Yeah, I wanted to wait for Dylan. I wanted to calm down somewhere. I'd be go.
Alright, well, Dylan and Sin are right up there, so he should be back in a second.
Here.
I'll go grab them both.
Okay, yeah.
Because I can explain who the hell was tracking us, and I don't know why, but I know who that is.
Nice. Person that used dragon. And that shit's heavy as fuck.
We're just trying to make sure that there aren't any points that this person can get in.
Alright.
Yeah, no, he ain't jumping that if that shit's actually.
This is literally probably one of the safest places to be.
Kirby was just saying for long-ranged mics, but I don't think anyone's like. If this is a private estate, then
It is a private estate. If anyone is flying drones, if anyone's gonna try and fly drones over here, it'll be noticed. And plus, it's near impossible to cast any magic here without Yaya letting you. So.
True.
If there's
Well,
something
then.
here that she doesn't like, she's gonna get rid of it.
Well, then we're good. So I think we need to discuss, and I can say who the fuck that was.
Yeah, I would love to know who that is that's following me.
Wanted to
home.
gather, and I'll tell you easily.
No, just making sure. Just doing a final check to make sure. I don't know who the
Okay.
fuck this is, so I don't know if they can technically get past CIS stuff.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Okay,
and
let's
that's
go.
fine.
They're standing in my grandparents' room. I told them to go to the table.
Then again, Rochelle's not feeling okay. Panicking from
the
some.
last time she was here. Oh, there's that, and then kind of told her about the Malleus stuff, and then this place is probably the best place, memory-wise.
Alright, they were just doing a double sweep to see if something was here and still here.
Yeah.
We should be safe.
You guys are standing in my grandparents' room. Come here. This table's better.
I put my shoes over there.
Or that one.
if
The
that's
round
okay.
table, long table. Pick one. Either table's fine.
I need you to convince your sister to eat some chocolate to help calm down.
Here, hold on. I have something better that'll help. Follow me. Follow me. I have something better than chocolate.
I mean, I'm kind of glad to hear that it's unrelated.
Are you sure it's... Hold on, you know what? Let's not talk about that yet.
The guy that's following us,
They might know I can't do
unrelated
that.
to a certain Mr. M.
Oh, good.
But might be much worse.
Bad.
It's someone I thought was already dead, and he's not dead yet. Or at least that he made a little deal with a literal devil.
Is it one we know?
Yes! Definitely one we both know, Sin.
Okay, which one then?
Take a wild guess who got me to hell.
Okay, so it's someone from Soko. What do you fucking do? That actually puts things a bit at ease, personally.
It's because of who it is. Doesn't put me at ease. It's fucking Nathen, Sin.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Church of Zaris, Nathen.
Oh,
What?
okay, that was fucking hilarious.
That can be explained when they get in here.
The irony there. The irony there, that is fucking hilarious.
I know I heard that there was some that managed to survive, so to speak.
Nathan,
But,
no, Nathan's one of the ones that flat out died. Faith killed his ass.
What?
That's why I'm laughing.
Oh.
The dude.
This is not
I was
the
like,
thing I
holy
came to
paladin.
learn today.
I was like, a holy paladin.
People suck. This girl's gonna out you so hard.
A fucking devil. The irony is really laughable in my eyes. I swear, I thought he was one of the ones actually I respect.
She didn't kill him? Oh, fuck. Well, that's as far as Saya knows. Oof. Telephone is fun.
it's just a lot of people have things they want done.
Yeah, let's just
Out of curiosity,
say...
is the Fluxa hitting you guys as well, or?
No.
A tiny bit for a second.
Tracy's asleep spelling? Oh, I didn't know that, Sock. So, Saya doesn't know.
Okay,
She thinks
so
he's
it's just
dead,
me then.
so...
Okay. So, that actually makes it fucking easy in that case. In terms of figuring out why he's following us.
This is easier to deal with than the other thing.
I mean, yeah, but... you guys didn't see how we fought down there.
There's a difference. We know.
I must say, given his current getup and the way I saw him fought at the actual war, I could take a guess.
That's my point. That we know how they fight. I mean, I don't know, but I'm assuming Cinnabelle here does know.
Yeah, he made a deal. If
fucking Soka's got his leash.
His information will
I'm not familiar with. Well, I'm assuming then everything's taken care of then.
But yeah, Saya doesn't know that. Saya doesn't know that. She just assumes.
Good devil.
She assumes that Soka made a deal.
But she's one that can be talked to.
I mean, all I could speculate is that he made a deal with Soka because honestly, the second time I see him, first time I see him, he's trying to kill me. The second time you see him, he's trying to help me. So, at least help me as far as Soka's ordering him around, I guess.
Yeah, I must say, yeah. If Soka's the one that's got his leash now, literally, then.
But that's the thing. I don't know why he's tailing us.
Again, we talk to Soka to find that part out.
I don't think he's connected to Mr. Andrew.
I don't think so.
Any possibility for that?
Fuck no.
How sure are you of
Makes
that?
it.
I must say, given the way he.
Because he likes to cut up your chip. Well, I mean, she doesn't know that. That's the thing. She's speculating and assuming. She doesn't know fucking him.
Alright.
She doesn't know him. All she knows is that fought down in hell with her. She's why he's here.
Rochelle.
She's not sure.
Rochelle, where are they?
Yeah, thank you.
She don't know jack shit, Sock. She just says she's like one
nice, simple talk.
Quite a breaker assuming habit. I mean, she can only speculate from the information she has gathered. Dagger, she literally only last time saw Nathen. He was literally helping them out fighting demons down there.
You guys are not being affected by the flux energy, right?
I don't think so.
Alright, that's just me then.
I mean, assuming is how she's gotten through some things too.
I'm going to see if I
By
can find the bathroom around here.
overthinking too.
So,
Alright.
you two, I don't know,
Have girl talk?
catch up on. Yes, there you go. Have girl talk while I go find the bathroom.
Oh my god. Alright. Girl talk. How do you deal with your pores opening up from all of this exercise?
I don't know. I just breathe and start trying to do my best to go work through it, I guess. Would be the best
I'm
option.
running out of concealer.
Kirby,
Kirby
Kirby went. Sin went looking for you two, cause Rochelle, and then Kirby went to the bathroom.
Okay, well. Okay, he doesn't even know what the bathroom is. Okay. Rochelle, I put her. She wasn't feeling too hot, so she's sleeping in the side house.
Mm-hmm.
She'll be fine there. So once she feels better, she'll come back out. I will go find Sin.
Please
I'll
do.
be back.
We can all the girl talk.
Oh well, there he is, Dylan. I found him.
Oh, hey.
Wait
yeah,
here,
it's
you.
like the walls are
Wait
blocking
here,
the
brother.
neighbors, and I can hear you.
Listen, let me guess. It turned into the whole fucking thing of I go looking, they come back.
Yeah.
Not Kirby went to go to the bathroom as well too, so.
Oh, okay.
I guess you guys can at least fill Dylan in on the stuff you
down.
just told
Rochelle's
us
laying down.
while we wait for him.
Yeah. So the guy that was tailing us was Nathen. Nathen
Wait.
from the Church of
Wait, you're-
Osiris.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm not. You think I wouldn't have fucking shocked and stared at him in the face while we were at Lotus and started panicking of why he's here. Don't know why he's here, but all I know is that Soka's got a
Okay,
leash
but
on him.
Why didn't you let us know?
I don't understand it either.
Okay, do you know what he wants?
No,
Like,
I don't.
Is he out for?
That's something I don't know.
I actually called fucking like. I literally called this actually technically. I literally jokingly said while we were leaving, "Is Bone Armor guy following us?"
Yeah, no, you said that to me, and then I looked over
Damn
and
it,
it kinda looked like he was, but I didn't know who he was.
Yeah,
And now he knows where I live. Now he knows where I live.
And again, just go talk to Soka.
Yeah, I'll ask Soka why the fuck her fucking little knight friend is following us for some reason.
It's not like he's literally the fucking same guy that fucked off and died at the fucking war. It's not like it's Zaris again.
Stay
If
dead.
that was the case, I think that was the
Stay
fucking case.
dead. Things need to not.
Miss Dylan, real quick.
That doesn't happen with devils and demons.
Has this
Staying dead does not happen.
is this place safe from long range mics?
Yes.
There you go.
If there
That's
is a
all I needed.
the only way they're getting.
Because
all
not all of information is I need to tell you something everything level. Yeah, that's true. Because when she didn't want to tell them who they were until they were in a actual safe location. They weren't going. She wasn't going to fucking. She doesn't know why he's here, but or why she's telling him, but who knows? And she's very on edge about him.
That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. How's Miss Rochelle doing?
She went to go lay down. She'll be back after she feels better.
Okay. So is this like one of those things that like is this gonna like kind of come back to us in some kind of way, like when you're going on some kind of not random, when you're out in the spooky forest, low lighting and whatnot. I guess low light for me. Low lighting and stuff like that, and there's some kind of person who's stalking. Usually it's kind of like one of those like we're painted as targets for.
It's literally a horror movie 101. I hate it.
I was I mean, yeah, it's stereotypical horror movie, but again, at the same time, difference here is we actually know who the fuck it was, and that there's someone we can go talk to about all of it.
Yeah, we can.
And we're also
The thing we're going to ask is, do we go home
to
to our house after this?
30, we can't go back to our house. We go to a hotel.
If you guys want, you are free to stay over the night. But I do ask that in the morning you guys do leave because I have stuff I need to do tomorrow, and the more people that are here, the more trouble it's just gonna be. So.
I'm just gonna ask if I could take a ride home with him.
Yeah.
He can teleport us.
Yeah, no, that's very much
He probably just wants to hang out. Deathly chill dude. No, he's not. Dagger, he's not a chill dude. We know this. Shauron just wants to be a friend. God damn it, I hate you, Chad, and I love you at the same time.
Do we keep talking about what the hell went on back there, or talk about
there's that. There's the other stuff, but I kind of needed Rochelle here to explain more in depth to her. Oh wait, I know what I can talk about because these two haven't heard it yet.
Yeah, what?
Okay.
The fact that Valius followed me out of Lotus.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I just got my phone down.
No, yeah, that happened. So,
Dagger, he's not a chill dude. Chilly Deathy.
I was just gonna explain the situation. So, obviously, you know the fact that I've been purposely interjecting myself in between some of his conversations. So,
as we do.
He obviously caught on. I figured he would. So he actually left Lotus before me. I
The
walked
more you
out
mess with
and
him,
I was
the more he messes with you. Yeah, Saya doesn't want to mess with him. That's why she was like
you know her?
walking away.
Pixie wings,
Yeah,
wind tail and horns.
the really nice girl.
Really bubbly Sherry. Yeah, her. Yeah, her. I was taking
He's
her out to
stalking
her room
Saya
with,
and all the others for no
I was waiting
reason.
inside
Saya
for
has
her.
nothing
Got
to
in,
own
they
him.
left. I was hungry because I'd missed the restaurant, and so I decided to go to a mochi shop.
She don't mess with
that I
him.
usually
She
go
just
to
literally
whenever
stared
I'm
and got
feeling
shocked.
Hungry or anything like that. Malleus apparently was waiting outside.
She's not really
Lotus
messing with
to see
him.
who
He's
was
literally.
leaving.
She's literally avoiding
Constantly
him, but.
fucking me.
Ah.
Yeah, I guess he followed me.
Not literally.
I hope not literally.
I don't know who he was waiting for. I don't know who he was waiting for or anything like that. But yeah, no, I went there. He showed up there and he wanted to talk to me.
She's not messing with
Much
him.
as I would've
Malleus
liked to have just
fucking.
walked
Malleus
away.
fucking
I'm
walked up
well
on
aware
her.
of what he is. So
Yeah.
I talked to him. Talked as I fucking was being a stick up his ass. On the bright side
Specifically,
of
what'd
this-
you
on the
talk
bright side of all
about?
this, he wanted to know who I was, who my relations were to like the Lotus and things like that.
Well,
And
more like
just
what
mainly
she's
the
been
fact that
doing is
he's
trying
aware
to
of what I'm
lead
doing.
people away
He
from
still-
Malleus or
he still
warn
doesn't
them
know
about
who I am
Malleus in
or
private
who
when
I know
Malleus
in the
is
Lotus,
not around.
because he thought I was doing it purposely because someone told me to.
Mm-hmm. You know.
I also recorded the entire conversation.
Oh!
And you did well. I listened to the recording. You did a good job.
I'd love to hear it
Thank
then.
you. I was purposely trying to be an ass. I was purposely trying to be an ass.
I still have it, but I have the information on my gummy phone. But the thing is that I can hand it out to others, but you need to be having a secure network. I can actually no. I can hand it to you. Wait, I can hand it to you, Sidriel. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Turner, send it.
He knows every agent.
Put it to him. Sidriel.
Yeah, no, from my
He knows who he is,
understanding,
Who knows who Saya is, but
he
she
still
doesn't
know who I am or
He knows
anything
what
like
she
that.
is, but
obviously
she
that's
doesn't know
not
that.
gonna last fucking long. He obviously has the resources to figure that out. Literally could go into Lotus, go up to any random person or any staff and be like, "Hey, what's that black-haired girl that's always around?" This is what I get.
Or since he's an investor, he could look into all of us. Remember that.
But I've given no indication that I work with Aegis. Plus, I'm technically an inactive agent. So there's that. I don't know.
I thought that talk caused what happened out there.
No, that might.
I thought that was my mindset too. Now there's another one. Yay!
that it wasn't connected to Malleus at all. And mainly it might be my connection, but that's the thing. I don't know why he was following me, what business he wants, or what he even wants to know, or why he wants to
He's
be around
probably
me.
angry at you for multiple reasons regarding the Church of Zaris.
Yeah, for just existing, he's probably angry at me.
Probably.
20 other people in my sword.
You two
everyone
need to
in
go
this
talk
house
to
except for
Soka and get that sorted out.
Yeah, I
You two need to
will.
talk to Soka
I'm
and
going to
get that
talk to
sorted
Soka.
out.
I'm gonna message Soka and go, hey, why was your Death Knight following me?
Yes, please, because
Retain a lot in that case if he's a full-on Death Knight.
I don't know what he is. He just...
Death Knights are necrotic.
I don't fucking know. He looks like one.
Retain. I mean, if that's part of his deal and he truly became a Death Knight under Soka, then A, yes, she literally has his leash. B, he might not.
I don't know. I don't know their business. I'm not poking and prodding into it. I'm just gonna tell her, hey, don't let your Death Knight come near me or try to stalk me for whatever reason. Please. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to poke and prod into that business. That's their business. I ain't touching that.
And I selfishly would like to make sure that that everything's gonna be fine, because like last time, I had my existence. There's someone that's associated with Hand of Zaris, like helping Sachi out with some of the early meetings.
Yeah.
That brought the trouble over to my city. I'd rather not be bringing more trouble to the city.
Oh no, Hal's great. He's got very good characters that he plays. I love him. But fuck, no. Honey, he's not a chilled character if you're a being that is literally something that he wants to collect. But yes, thank you for not getting yourself injured, Dylan. That's all I'm glad for, and nothing happened to you. For fuck's sakes, if something had, especially with Malleus.
Yeah, no, he... Yeah.
No, Victor's a chill character.
I'm just like a
Zaya's fine with and chill with Victor.
Him,
it's just Malleus.
I'm probably just like a cockroach or something like that. Just an annoyance.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
want to
on
get
good side
into
with this one here.
I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna assume with that, especially with him. I'm just gonna.
I guess I'm not well with side on this one then.
I'm not assuming with.
I think it's difficult to say for sure.
Malleus is
Do you look unique? Are you unique? That's kind of the criteria that he seems to go with. Is a lot of it's based.
Yeah, because Dagger,
a lot of the people
you know what?
Go after.
He's chill with you, Dagger, but he's not chill with Saya. He wants Saya, probably.
I'm not talking about me.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about his general stuff. Like, I have no idea what he qualifies as unique and not unique.
Well, there's what was her name? The gem girl, the one with the white hair.
Jazzy, I think.
Jazzy.
Actually, yeah, hold on. Are either of you familiar with the person named Jazzy? Like their name, their actual name?
No.
Okay.
Well, that's the name of the white-haired gem girl. That was around Malleus. Yeah, apparently she works for him. She's an employee apparently, and apparently they had made like a deal. Obviously, fucking deals are bullshit and things like that.
Yeah,
so.
a deal. Okay, so I just want to point out this deal caused her to think that time in Purple Lotus when I spoke to her the other day, she thought that was her first time there.
Oh, fucking okay, that makes fucking sense. Okay. Jazzy's been to the Lotus before. I've seen her at least 2 times before, and apparently she thought it was her first time there. It was not. She'd been there before.
Fuck.
I don't know how to feel about this. Just like, do we just? Is she just a casualty at this point? Do we do anything? Because
I don't know. I
don't know her at all.
I don't know her either. The first time I
Maybe,
saw her was
but
like
that's the
at
thing.
onsen that one time, and Elias
Saya's.
was already
He
like,
knows
she
what
had
Saya
it
is. He knows what curry is.
Like,
Literally,
we also had already
he
given her
is
the heads
very
up that, hey,
fascinated by Saya. That's why
not
she's
the
like
best person to be around.
something interesting.
Well,
Yeah.
do we know of a way to...
She actually might be safe because of Aegis, but who knows?
I think at this point, we need to start thinking of a way to unmemory fuck the people Malleus memory fucks with, because at this point, it's going to start being a problem. It's just Jazzy at this point who, as far as I know, which to be fair isn't a lot, wasn't super connected to people at that point.
Humans are not.
The second it starts affecting
Humans,
people
I
who are
would
more
say,
When you start
are.
fucking with memories, it gets really, really tricky. Because you can either completely remove your memories and place them somewhere else, like in a painting, or those memories can just be removed or buried, like they're still there, you just can't remember them. Classic case of amnesia. But it varies, and Malleus might have the power to just straight up remove those memories. He might just have that ability.
We don't know for sure though.
We don't know his abilities.
And I don't think we'll ever know for sure.
We know what he does memory manipulation.
He you know.
That's only one thing.
Obviously, he knows magic. That's
of course
the thing,
you would
and
know magic.
I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure he has someone in his arsenal that knows scrying spells.
How do you know that? Well, anyone can know scrying spells, though.
Because I think he tried to use it on me. Okay, but before Malleus, no one had ever tried to use a scrying spell on me before. Just so happens I talked to Malleus and I irk him off a little bit to the point where he doesn't know who I am still.
Does he
Suddenly,
know?
someone's spying on me.
Wait, did he...
No, this was like... Yes, this was yesterday. This wasn't when I was with you guys.
Okay.
Don't know, but we're hopefully.
I found where the source was coming from, and I dispelled it. I know dispel magic. It's just, I know I can't catch it every single time it happens. So, I talked to Rayesh. I mentioned to Rayesh. No, this place is safe.
Paranoia mainly, but it's overcaution. I would say, Dagger. It's overcaution.
What were you going to say, actually?
Just the fact that, had it been the other time we talked over at her place, I would have been the one catching it first because I put the thing up.
Yeah.
No, when we were at my place, he still didn't know about me. Or at least he didn't talk to me. He talked to me 2 days ago. So on Friday,
I mean, paranoia or just, like I said, overcaution.
Saturday, so yesterday, yeah.
And that's fine right now, especially with someone that's akin to a mind flare, Dagger. That's akin to a mind flare. Yes, of course, paranoia should be taken into effect.
No. I get it out. I gotta walk around. I gotta pace around. What were you about to say about
You need to walk around. Just walk around the garden. What was it?
I want to say in a light right here. Nice, comfy light that I can see where everything's at right now.
Okay, what was your question?
You said something about Sidriel?
Yeah, no, he knows a lot about magic and things like that, so I asked
Flavor
him
and
if
thought. Too much, it kind of
had
added
anything that
much
can, like,
tension.
deflect, scrying spells and
We'll
things
see.
like that.
Because
Yeah,
we're
I
also
mentioned
just
that.
very
Those,
much
like, little
trying.
loop earrings. I'm assuming those might be things that he can. He told me he was gonna look into it, so I think there might be a way to kind of deflect that situation. Luckily, I just until I get that answer, I'm just gonna have to be on edge and be aware if someone is attempting to scry on me or anything like that.
Do you think that's related to the thing that Rayesh gave you, Kirby?
I was trying to debate whether or not to say anything about that, hun.
Ah, okay, I'm sorry.
You mentioned it to me on Friday that you had something that you were trying to attend to.
I had something. Yeah. Just hold on for a second. Yeah. I got access to something. So, if he were to try to scry, when I'm in your presence, he's just gonna be seeing no one in front. This
Very
goes for
helpful.
anyone
Yeah.
else.
Who's around you type thing.
So I hide behind Kirby. Got it.
See,
I
the thing
think
is,
no,
if he's
you
using it
Kirby.
on me, I need something that doesn't just make me invisible, because then he's gonna see where I'm at. I just need something that straight up just fucks off with the scribe.
Tells you. Oh, okay.
At least that either tells me that it's happening so that I can get rid of it.
If it's an
or
area,
already... Yeah, because I know dispel magic. I can get rid of it. I can get rid of it easily enough.
You just can't be on guard 24/7 like that, especially because some of the higher level scrying stuff is a lot more discreet, especially depending on the medium they use for it. Because there's so many different ways of just viewing. It's like
Maybe the solution is not magical then. Maybe you need
What else
something
could you-
psychic. I'd imagine that even if it's using a magical spell, someone who's very versed in, I guess, mental stuff would probably have a way to defend against that too. Or even something technological, maybe.
I'm not the best mentally sound person, so.
That can get kind of fucky in the sense of because
Yeah, it does.
The thing with like viewing magic, so I'm just gonna sum up that way, 'cause all the different fucking terms and different variants of it there are. None of it revolves around mental, because that is a different thing entirely, because that involves actually prying into the mind. Having stuff yourself that helps with mental shit like that, like myself, yes. By no means, like, if, like, even someone like Malleus tries looking into my head, he fucking can't. But I can still
Tasha's
be
just
viewed.
very quiet. She's really, like, on edge, but she's just processing
Because
all
that
this.
is two different
And letting everyone
kinda
else talk.
things. It's kind of like third person, first person type thing, is the best way to think of it.
It gets to the point where people joke about their trauma.
Yeah.
Joking can be a way of coping, though.
So, I guess, what now at this point?
Keep doing what we're doing.
It's a very painful waiting game.
It is.
I would say, I would say, I mean, yes, new information, so now we have, I guess, new actions available to us, but at the same time, this changes nothing on the big picture of it. There's nothing that we can suddenly do, or something he has suddenly done that gives us
No
an
one's
opening.
100% immune to mental
still in this
stuff.
waiting
Yeah,
game.
true. Going to call that one out.
dude,
Yeah,
like,
no. No one is immune to the mental stuff. And
I don't
we
think
have
we
not
can do
been.
much for Jazzy, though.
Yeah,
Risky
and that's the
idea.
other thing.
Risky idea. If we could figure out what is up with Jazzy, and if it is possible to fix it, that might give us more insight into the exact nature of Malleus.
The big
And what can be done against him.
Yes, which I'm assuming the part of the risky bit you were referencing there is whoever does that suddenly gets a giant fuck all target painted across their back the second they do.
Which that's way
Because that
too
is someone
risky.
Malleus already has.
Yeah,
That's way too risky.
Jazzy would probably tell him, "Hey, there's a person that was asking about like yada 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 yada."
We need to prevent people from being like Jezzy right now. Exactly like Jezzy.
I mean,
we need to.
I'm trying to do that. Where I'm going around and I'm warning the people that I think would look like targets to him. I'm going to them and I'm warning them a little bit ahead of time.
Yeah.
Luckily, the most I can do right now is
No,
just
they're not
continue to
messing.
try to
They're
interfere with this
literally giving
conversation, but
warnings, Dagger.
Once,
Because
what am I gonna do
yeah,
once he figures out
he's
who
a
I am?
bad guy.
There are public
We'll need
records
a
of me in existence. I can't really just get those out of the fucking.
We may
public
not know
record.
if he doesn't already know already. We don't know that. We're not in his head either.
And this question.
Well, I mean, yeah, but at least on Friday he didn't know.
This questions could have simply just been for him to try to get you to say something that he didn't know already. Just wanted to see if you're the type of person that would say.
People aren't messing. People are just trying to make sure he doesn't do that again.
Well, I was not. You heard the conversation. I was not.
Like friends helping friends and warning, hey.
That was
whether you know or not, yeah.
I'd say you're kind of sassy for someone who was breathing or was exhaling a lot when we arrived.
I mean, I was doing that. Because of who was following us, so...
You need to hear this. You need to hear the conversation. I was sitting across from this man. We were outside the Lotus. He could have done. He could have done literally anything. I was fucking stabbing. What is it? What can I use to kind of put into perspective what
and
this
that's
shit
the
was like?
thing. It's not messing with him. Warning friends is all he is, and getting friends out of situations. Yes, that's easier.
I must say, you were literally poking the bear with a knife, pretty much.
Yeah.
I was running around in circles, just waiting for it.
Yeah, that's what we're technically doing. Is literally when a situation like one of his friends
I straight up told him that he was that
like if Dylan saw Saya talking to Malleus, she's gonna tell her, "Hey, Saya, what do you need to do? I need to tell you something."
Questions, and I was like, "You're just not getting what you want."
That's what she did with Kieran the other day. She literally Kieran was talking with Malleus, and she was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna get Kieran out of this situation." And all she said is, "Hey, Kieran, I'm gonna talk to you about something. Like, it's pretty important."
Other risky
She's going to everyone. She's going to people that are talking to Malleus and warning them, "Hey, he's not a good guy." And that's all she's doing.
Have someone sit down and talk with him that can play his game and play it better than him. He wants to talk to people to gain information. Turn that on him.
I played his game and I fucked with him.
Exactly.
Yeah, but we don't know what the consequences are just yet. I thought the consequences was coming right after us, just an hour ago.
Which that's the thing, is it needs to be is we have to have someone who is capable of playing this game and beating him at it, and at the same time
maybe, but that's the thing. Even his wife would his wife would be like, "Why are you talking to him?"
He needs someone from a different plane of existence.
Oh fuck. Let's not.
I mean, Valleys, if he so theoretically, if he figures out who I am,
like,
and what
they're at a talk
I
with
have,
Malleus, because she'd be like, "What is he gonna tell her?" Nano's already telling something.
Or just be out of existence. Because then you guys aren't gonna remember me. Okay, what is that gonna affect? I know this sounds really bad, but what reason would he have to smite me out of existence?
Cordial. We don't have to be nice. Well, we can be cordial and nice, but we don't have to say we have to converse with him fully.
The biggest issue is
I hate to say it, but he has a lot of people that help him with his stability. I'm another piece in there. But in all honesty, if you remove that piece, then there's not much leverage that would be left there.
I kind of feel you're selling yourself short.
There's also still going to be the motivational hole in people's memories as to why they did certain things. Like,
if he's this good, it's gonna be kind of hard for us to find a hole.
That depends.
I realize it's a hole.
Is there anything that people
being cordial with him, Dagger, that's fine. Saya can literally be nice and answer his questions, but she doesn't want to talk to him for long. She really feels tense around him. She doesn't like him. So she's like, I'm gonna walk away and grab a drink.
The only time I've ever seen Malleus is at the Lotus, and I interact with a lot of people there. I never really stick to one group.
Specifically in
the Lotus. She just don't like him. She makes her feel uncomfortable. So she just would be like, I don't like talking to him, nor do I want to.
For example, I guess just to give a quick example, me and Kirby getting married, there's gonna be a hole there, like, why am I married? Who's that?
The only thing I can think of is a situation I'm in myself.
I'm about to say, I can point at one right now because it's right on your fucking chest.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't give two shits. Okay, so, little context for you guys. I have a devil attached to me.
Yeah. One that's been behind a barrier for a very long time. and is now out and about.
Yeah, about 8 years. Yeah. My father trapped him behind a barrier, and I released him because essentially
he has dirty
he put a
laundry,
curse on me
but
that was
bad
killing
dirty
me,
laundry you
so I
don't want to
kinda
get
had
fucking
to.
involved with and don't want to
He is
talk
with-
to or touch with a
Essentially,
20-foot
he's
pole.
with me right now. He can hear this conversation. He's usually with me like majority of the time, but he's the only real big thing.
This is why
that's
Saya
kind
wants to
been
move out of
separate
Z
me, and
City with
honestly,
Ethereal because it's bad. It's
he has
horrible.
to protect me. He needs me.
So yeah, and that's the other thing is if Malleus comes at you in different ways, you effectively has him as an ace in the hole because of what Malleus has. That doesn't see ties. That doesn't see ties the way it has. Like, because obviously Soul Sight, I can see that tie. True Sight sees something completely fucking different. So even if he actually if he just looks at Dylan, he doesn't see Banir. So even he doesn't know about it yet. He tries anything against her that falls under that protection part of the contract. That is something surprising him, and that he has no immediate counter to in that instance.
The other thing is, I'm still working on trying to get that shadow melding. So if anything, that's immediate escape for me too. If I'm in a situation that's really that high.
People overestimate True Sight to an extent, in the sense of it sees through things and sees the truest version of a thing. It does not give you any crazy ass extra information. If anything, Soul Sight would. Soul Sight would actually be a bit more scarier for him.
Oh yeah, no. Soul Sight absolutely would show off all of this. But
Yeah.
True Sight, he's just looking at me. He's not looking at Banir. Unless Banir is with me, then maybe there's something. But
Yeah, if you were to physically stand next to you, then maybe. But that's the thing, is he has a tie to your soul, he is not physically connected to it. Kind of like your situation. With your situation, he would see both of you.
Yeah.
Because yours are directly connected the way they are. For example, he would not see my mark, because that is a soul tie, akin to what her and Vanir have.
Yeah, she's not the only one with a demon or devil on their shoulder. But right now, the demon or devil's kind of put to sleep for a bit. So, thanks Stan for that, I guess.
It feels so weird to be hearing all this stuff for like people having demons, devils attached to them, and here I am going like,
I didn't want her attached. She hitched a ride. That was all mine.
I didn't want this one attached either, but I kind of had to or I was gonna die.
No, that is how that normally works.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway.
I can just offer him.
I was just born.
Here's also the thing. We don't know everything about him. We don't know what tricks he has. We know he has power. We know he has something. And he has influence. But that's all we know right now. What we need to do is stick to our guns right now.
Going to have to stick their neck out. That is also what we know. We have avenues to try and learn more, but someone's going to be put on the target if they
And I don't think I want to risk that right now until we know more and more. And if we do look into more and more, for those who want to look into it, they can.
We
and we
are
can
going
have
to hit a wall
information.
soon. We all are gonna hit a wall with information we can get out of him.
Then that's fine.
People like Malleus, they keep themselves hidden. They don't let themselves be out there with information
Hold
and
on,
things like that.
hold on. You said they keep themselves hidden. What was this with him coming to PL with Jazzy, and Jazzy just straight up saying, "This is the first time I've been here before." This isn't him being hidden. This just seems like he's parading at this point.
He's showing
off. He's parading.
He's making moves then.
Because I just fucking remembered. Rhea mentioned to me. I think I mentioned it to you. Because Malleus straight up said that he had acquired a gemstone. Jazzy.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I was walking
Yeah,
by and I
Malleus
heard
straight up
that.
said that at the
Gemstone.
onset, apparently,
Guys,
that he
hold on.
acquired a gemstone.
Why did he bring Jat? Like, why is he showing off?
Because that's what people like
He's a
him
collector.
do. They want.
He's a
Yes,
collector.
he wants to
and
show
why do
off
people
his
collect things?
collection.
Thank you.
Because they have fucking egos to feed. He wants to show off what he has because he wants to be the best person in the fucking room. I've dealt with people not Malleus specifically, but people with similar like statues to themselves.
No,
They're full of
here's the
themselves.
thing.
They think they have enough power to do whatever the fuck they want, and when they have something they want, they want to show it off to the goddamn world.
Here's something.
That's my grandma.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Is she okay to be hearing us freaking out about things?
Yes, it's fine.
Okay, just making sure.
I'll give her this comparison when she gets back. But okay, so thing I literally just realized with what Dylan just said. If you take her exact description out of, like, completely out of context, what does it sound like she just described? Pride devil.
Completely.
Oh, pride, greed, or envy.
I was more
With
thinking
Pride.
the fact that
Pride is more
Here's
the
the thing,
leaning.
right?
particular.
I think he's knowingly doing this as well. I don't think this is just
Oh, yeah,
him being
definitely. He knows
arrogant.
exactly
I
what
think
he's
he's
He's showing off
Yeah, he
what
knows
he's
exactly what he's
acquired.
doing.
He's showing off his own
Because he knows no one
power,
can touch him.
and no one can touch him.
Exactly,
right
he knows
now.
no one can touch him. He's being prideful. Exactly. And that's the thing. Of he makes these deals, everyone's super cautious of him. Literally, we just treat him like a pride devil. Is all we have to do. Yes, we have
Then
to take
ignore
extra
him?
precaution around such.
I don't know if it's as much if that's it. I feel like there's probably
Deal
another
with him in
layer
the sense
to
that you
it
actually
too,
have to
but-
deal with the devil, Saya. Not literally deal with him, but deal with him. In the other kind
He's
of
just
way.
suggesting in how to treat him.
I hate
Because that's the thing.
Protekin, but my grandmother would like to meet you guys and whatnot.
Oh.
It's good to see you again.
Yeah.
Hello. I remember this one. We were in. Okay. We were in space.
Yes.
Yes, we were.
And I
That's my grandmother. She's on the she's
Yeah.
on the other side of
Oh, I
the
can see you now. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm night blind. I'm night blind. So you're literally outside of the range that I could actually see.
I see.
You are kind of skinny. Look at your eyes. You're
So
skinny.
I have
What fucking comparison?
questions.
Sorry.
I remember you. Have you been eating anything since we last met?
Yeah?
Here it goes. Here we go.
Good. Fatten him.
Hey, watch your language around my grandmother.
That is
Okay.
a very difficult thing to ask me. I can work on it.
I will ignore you until I cannot ignore you anymore. Okay. You come here.
Me? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, miss?
What come to this house?
Oh.
You don't yell. Don't lie. Yeah. I don't.
Someone I didn't think was going to come follow us, and honestly, I don't know why. His name is Nathen. I don't know why he's following me, but I'll talk to the person that has the leash on him later. But I didn't bring him here. He followed it on his own. No one wanted him here.
Okay.
He wasn't
Now
able to
that we
get
have
through though. He tried going through the front door, but he got like burned.
Good.
Yeah, so...
If he manages to get through my door, I will not be friendly.
Understandable, and you can definitely do that.
I can, and I will.
Good, thank you. Then I guess we know we're very much secure in here. And I'm sorry that...
I told you.
Okay. Your grandma's pretty cool, and I will always say that. For her making fun of you.
Wait.
Not today. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, sorry. Like I said, I don't know why they followed us. They followed us on their own. That was on him for getting hit with a brick of a door.
Okay. How long you know Diren?
Actually, no. Almost 2 years now? Because we entered the agency at the same time. We were both agents at the same time.
Okay.
I treat her like my sister.
This one, good friend.
I treat her like family. Anything happens to her, I jump into battle for her.
You know, it's a good thing that nothing happens to me.
Understatement.
Okay, get your butt over to my grandma.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Okay. So there.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. If you treat Darren like family, I will treat you like family. Don't.
No, she's actually like more of my sister than I've ever had. Okay.
Okay. This one is okay, baby. If this one were to be not okay, would have acted asshole already.
Yeah. And more times than I can count, Dylan has saved my ass, okay? Pardon my French, but she has.
No. Ass. Okay. This one. Go sit. Done with you.
Okay. Oh no.
She's going through everyone. She's going through everyone.
Being judged.
Yes, you're being judged.
Oh, are we being judged?
Yes, prepare yourself.
Oh no.
You family to this one kinda match eyes.
He's like my brother.
Don't hide behind me.
Yeah.
You're next.
Behind you.
I wasn't hiding behind you. I'm staying on the other side.
But I mean that.
Try to keep the conversation
You
across
get into trouble, I'm coming to help you.
I don't get into trouble that often.
I'm calling bullshit.
You don't bring bullshit.
The last trouble I got in was Friday, and I perfectly got myself out of that situation.
I mean by physical trouble. I hope I'm the first one you call.
You're the second one.
Remember,
Okay.
we still don't know the consequences of that.
I know.
What?
I'm not keen on it.
I will not reveal you unless you tell
We
me
still
I
don't
can.
know what the consequences of what could or happen on
Most
Friday.
people here know what he is, though.
Okay. Good. I am getting, as the kids say, the vibe.
I don't know how to feel about
Remember to laugh.
this. Like, you know, I have plenty of sisters that
Your
with. I
grandmother is amazing.
Very much is.
I'm intimidated.
Okay. So, brother, not boyfriend? Brother?
Yeah. He's...
Yeah, no, yeah. She's married. She's married to an eggplant.
Wow!
How do you marry eggplant?
Just a nickname. Married to a coworker of ours, a good guy.
Why do you call your husband a vegetable?
People call him that. I don't. I call him Honey. That's all I.
His hair's purple and green. His hair's purple and green.
Husband, anything, but I don't call. You are done to sit down. I kind of understand you now. Go sit.
He's just a shadow boy.
Oh no.
Ladies first, come now.
I'll grab that finger and break it. That'll be the first thing.
I'm Rudy. It's nice to meet you. I'm
Good.
Friends and friends of friends.
No, you tell me specifically.
My name is I am married to that one.
I am married to that one.
And I know that one. But I guess at this point we're all friends.
Okay.
What kind of
energy and vibes is Yaya getting off of this one?
Oh no. Here we go.
Explanation.
That's what I'm asking you. She's
Oh,
kind of
time for
searching
me to sit
right now.
down,
Am
I
I gonna
guess.
find some fey magic
Time to
shit?
sit down.
Is this
What type of
is
magic
this
shit
the
am I gonna
equivalent-
find?
She's fucked. You've not seen this before? It's like someone glued together a dragon and a human somehow, and it somehow is stable. Also, there's something else there, and you get the feeling that if you look into that something else, you might realize some things about the universe you don't want to know.
Okay, so you are some sort of dragonkin?
Ish. It's kind of a contractual thing. I wasn't born this way, but I'm not exactly unhappy with who I am.
I don't care.
I see.
Okay. The reason Yaya wants to know is because if you come here, I need to know if you are going to be safety or if you are going to be a problem.
I don't think I'd be much of a problem.
I think we can all vouch for everyone here that none of Dylan's friends are really problems.
The only problem you get from my wife is that if you want her to help cook something, it's always going to turn into waffles.
No.
What?
The only problem you get from her.
No.
Yep, that's the thing.
Really?
It's something an X glued onto me.
You feel like a kind soul, good baby. Do not go to a bad
you.
place. You're okay.
Alright.
Until you're not.
Okay.
Go sit down. I just wanted to know.
I'm gonna sit down now.
Okay, Kirby, it's your turn.
I feel like I failed the test.
No, I don't think you failed the test. You passed.
I would have let you know if you failed.
Oh no. Is there
Hi.
Do you mind if you actually dig me to Saphira or
Hold on, I am having a fast
at least
teleportation
get me
problem.
home so we're not
It comes
followed?
from many years
Maybe.
of magic fun.
If you need to head out, just poke him. I'll take you. I'll take you home.
We'll go through.
I am
Calm
everyone's
down,
Uber
calm
apparently.
For today.
Oh god, I will. Okay.
Only for today.
There
You don't
okay.
have to do it
I can
otherwise.
see you now. Okay. I'm nice one.
Like I said, I am the backup portal mage when Sokka's not around.
It's
This is fine.
I don't want to use you only as that to get away from situations, but then again,
Kirby Knight.
I've gotten mad at more situations than I can count, so. Still, I'm not gonna.
One of the only people that can do that.
It's because, well, okay, Percy can get us out. Others can do technological portals, but you and Sok and Percy are only ones that make like the actual mage portals. I think, as far as I know.
No. I grew up as a human. Like, or rather, I was raised
But
as a human. I didn't
I'm
know I
not
was a devil until
seeing you as that.
like 3
You're my brother and my friend. I'm not seeing you as like a literal just Uber
I think
constantly.
Kirby might fail this.
Oh no.
No, Kirby's gonna.
Kirby, you can do it. I believe in you.
We've lost Kirby, unfortunately.
Fine. So.
Am I going to find any sort of evil or negative intentions?
Do you know? Chibi's character Alibi?
I don't know fucking anything.
Damn.
So how to explain that?
She's gonna come. Also, Dagger, if you are still here, she is going to come home.
Okay, so if there is
And
still
she's just
things
gonna want
like,
hugs. She's gonna want
someone else
cuddles.
who's
She's just
sweet
gonna
as hell,
want some.
would you be able to
She's gonna
separate
say
out those
that
two
literally, she
things
slightly,
from him?
she got relaxed and she was able to hang out with her sister and have fun. But she's also a little stressed out about something.
Oh no.
Oh, that's fine.
No.
Should I
That
grab?
was nice
Should I?
talking to you. It was nice
Should I
talking to you.
grab the dice?
So as far as my character is concerned, he is not evil. He is well-meaning, but he himself also is like
Yeah, no, she needs cuddles on the man.
You are telling me your entire backstory. I just want to know good vibe or bad.
Damn. Okay, she's sleeping on the couch tonight.
Okay.
Fuck.
You made it now.
Did I?
You passed, Kirby. You're fine.
You would have been thrown out of this house if you would not revive Nick. Am I saying that correctly?
Yes, you're saying this correctly, Yaya.
I don't think I'd even be here if I was, not well-meaning.
I know, but sometimes people can be very stupid.
Or hide it.
Dylan bringing troublemakers from time to time or something?
I live here.
Is Fable a troublemaker?
Trouble.
Oh shit.
He is not. He's not a troublemaker. Oh my god.
Met him yet, and I will do the same thing to
You
him.
what? You haven't brought Fable here yet?
Yikes!
I'm literally bringing him here tomorrow. I'm literally bringing him to here tomorrow.
Man.
That's why we got GTFO. Got it.
I know we both cast. I need to check.
Yeah.
No, that's...
You know what? I feel sad that I brought my... I brought Sidriel to my own mom. Before anything like that. Damn.
Yeah, right?
You also got to realize the timing between you and him and her and him was pretty much...
But it
I'm
was
pretty
the
sure
first
we
thing
started
when we
hanging
started
out on a
dating.
regular by the...
What would you prefer for me to call you then?
Before
I
we
mean, I
started,
can't really say much
like,
considering...
Is he also hard of hearing?
I mean, I can't really say much.
What would
Fucking...
you prefer?
Me and Cassia used to work for my mom before she even fucking...
Well, then she got... That's a different situation, because of what's wrong with my family situation, so...
What is your
Well,
last...
yeah, my family situation is pretty much... We all used to work for them.
last name is, so I can't
So sure, you
call
know.
you by that.
We have different lists.
I just call her
starting shit.
Dylan's grandma. I'm okay with
You
that.
call her Yaya too.
Okay.
Okay, Saya, out of everyone here, you're like the most person that could easily pass by saying calling her Yaya.
I'm just going to not step over any lines until I am comfortable knowing her more myself.
Okay, alright. Okay.
It's like a comfortable thing, I guess.
just wanted to know what would you
Were you guys also
much
still
prefer
planning
for
on
me
heading
to
out soon?
say? I
Yeah,
don't want to be implied
but not
about
too
this.
soon.
Probably.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hell, I could.
Like we said, there's not too much else to talk about on that situation.
Okay, Ms.
Can't stay forever though. I will kick you out.
Just say Yaya. Just say Yaya.
I mean, you'll stay for.
Never mind.
Kirby, you are a very complicated man.
You were digging a
And
deeper
with
hole for
that,
yourself.
I'm
You were digging a deeper
grabbing
hole.
my shoes.
Call her Yaya.
Oh
Hey.
my god, okay.
I never took off. That's why I was out here the whole time.
I'll make sure to talk and text Soka and tell her, ask her why the fuck her little entourage is deciding to follow us. I'll text her.
Yeah, you feel free to talk and figure that out.
Can you guys please make sure that he's not still around by the time I have to leave?
It's just stuff that's going on in my
Because
city.
I don't.
I'll check around because I was
He
seeing if you.
doesn't
Please.
he might not even know about you, or you maybe
Okay.
not. He knows more about me than
my
anything.
house is
We
across
met
the
once
way.
too.
My house isn't as protected as this place, so it is
Yeah,
very
I guess I
easily to notice. Hey, there's a building off the distance. I'd like to make
The
sure that
barrier
that's
she has set
not
up
around the
stops
corner.
at the walls, yeah? Because that's when he stopped, right? Like the little protection thing she has set up is only around
Yeah,
the
no,
walls.
it's set up specifically around the estate.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, I can literally do a fucking full check around the trees and whatnot after I step out.
I'm not sure.
We'll both do that.
Because he was sticking to dark corners, so if he's anywhere around the immediate vicinity,
I saw him by a tree, like while I was walking in. I thought it was just my fucking eyes, but I guess he was by a tree, and then he tried to come in through the front gate.
If he tries anything, I'll sense magic too.
If I'm
You're not the
being
only
honest,
magic
I
detector.
panicked for a second because I thought he was trying to grab me, but I think he was just trying to get through the door.
Ellen, I need you to save my husband from your grandma.
We'll both make a check. Do a double check.
Yeah.
A little bit.
They need to get home soon.
Yeah,
or
as
Naomi
much as
brought
we'd
them here
love
because
to
we had some stuff
stay,
to talk about.
as much as we'd love to stay, and definitely we'll take a vacation. We'll be fine.
What? No, they'll
Well, have-
be.
tell your sister everything some other time then.
Can I give them dumplings to go?
Sure.
If you would like, yeah.
Okay. Sit.
I wouldn't mind it.
Alright, well,
Oh. Time to sit then.
This time I actually have to take my boots off.
Yes, you do.
Let me get my. Speaking of phone. Wait, why'd you put this shit up there? Over there.
Didn't fucking walk
What?
right into your grandma's. I said this did better than when I was a right door. I didn't walk right into your into the mat here.
Once we get the
So I was staying on the deck.
Yeah, no, if you. Okay, if you guys.
I don't know
stepped
why,
up to-
Dagger.
I probably would have. But you.
I took off my shoes when I got in.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm aware.
Fable?
I'm still saying.
Also, I wouldn't mind spending time at your house, cause damn, it's nice.
No, you can't. Can't.
Tonight, I heard you had plans. Yeah, no, another day. Your grandparents are nice. Your fucking family's nice, Dylan. Oh my goodness, is that such a wrong thing that I actually am okay
My grandparents are nice. My grandparents are nice.
Okay. Who all is stay and who all go?
Yeah, they're all leaving.
We're
Who stay?
I am staying. They are all leaving.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Make
heading now.
line.
Oh, okay. Hi, I'm first in the line, I guess.
That means you get extra dumpling.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll actually give that to my husband. That'll be a little bit of a snack before dinner.
Okay. Give him good nickname like Sweetie Pie.
Oh, I do. It's just everyone
I
else.
guess I'm next in line.
Open your hand.
I hold up that. Oh shit.
Dumpling bag. There you go.
Thank you.
I'll carry the bag then.
I feel like I'm failing.
Am I still in line? Because she's my wife and.
Do not waste Yaya's time. Come here.
Okay, yes.
Dumpling bag.
Thank you.
Get sleep.
He should.
Might.
You know what, Fruity? Can you just
I
take him
know.
away for one night and just
are
let him
not
sleep?
problematic. You have conversation. Extra
I keep trying. He keeps dodging.
Fucking just restrain him. Like, get him to bed. That's what I have to do with my husband.
Able to get maybe an extra bit of chocolate for my son. Just, you know.
Okay. You have baby. It's okay. Just calm down
There we go.
and talk slower. Okay.
Calm down and talk slower. That's
Means
don't know how to do
breathe,
that.
Kirby. Means
I-
breathe. Take a breath, my man.
I haven't been able to breathe properly for like what, 3 weeks, 3 or 4 weeks. I don't remember when it happened, but just I don't.
That is why.
Very fast for 73 years old, but I run like the wind. All give me your hand.
Okay. I'm impressed that you're able to kind of like just glide across that without even touching the rock garden.
Don't question. There you go.
I wasn't questioning. I'm impressed. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I put a little toy in the bag for baby.
Oh well. No, I think he's still like that. He was still young like that.
It is a fun spinning.
We might have to go around.
Maybe at that point.
That was my plan. Put my boots back on already.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate this. Yeah, I really appreciate that.
Nathen.
Yeah.
Does this not make you fucking scared or panicked at all?
Nathen or Malleus?
Mainly Malleus.
He's from the far realm side. He's the closest you can get to being Eldritch without being, and I was effectively an Eldritch hunter for a good few years. If I was scared of him, I wouldn't be alive right now.
Is it okay to be scared of him? Then?
Yep. Yeah. because you know, being an Eldritch Hunter isn't exactly a normal fucking thing. Fucked up.
And that's the thing. All I'm gonna say is I'm not gonna get involved with his business, but I'm not going to let someone who I care about get taken. That's all I can do.
Why I'm partially trying to head it is because of with things that came before, and I'm technically equipped to deal with them. The only issue is, it'd be better if Crow was still here. She was even more so. I can't get the others involved. Because they're too out of the loop.
But then those who can, no. Try to make sure you have all your bases covered.
Fuck, how do I get the door?
That would be a Dylan. Actually, this door is a outward, I think. States like this should actually have a lock.
Inward.
Okay. That's how I close the door. Damn it.
Heard it. I can hear it. When I can focus, I can hear where you're walking and at least get an idea. Sorry for taking so long.
You're fine.
Nah, you're good. Fuck.
Oh, God. That's a door twice. Oh, my God. Kirby.
I'm sorry, I'm evil.
Sounds like we're still fine
That's
at
fine.
least.
Really?
Yeah. Alright, so how much further out do we need to go? Wouldn't we walk out a little bit more than just from the gates or something?
Probably.
No, actually. It stops at the walls, that's why I was checking with Dylan. So, I can really open, so I can open you guys a gate home. I need to check something here real quick. Wait, hold on. Fuck, you guys are at a hotel. Yeah, you guys are at a hotel.
Yeah, at a hotel.
You said.
Just the middle of town crossing. We can walk from there.
Oh, okay, cool. In that case, just rips open Shadow Rift.
Alright.
Middle of downtown. Right in the center square where the arena pops up.
Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. It's true.
Yep. Alright. Do you want? Come here. We are leaving. I was going to do the check real quick and then yes.
I walk into my house. You guys get out of here.
I
Okay.
mean, we're... Stay safe, sis. A little outside of
Actually, wait.
Saphira.
A little outside of it. I'm just like, wait.
Like,
That was
middle
outside the Lotus.
Saphira. Actually, outside the Lotus would actually be perfect because I know a way to get home.
Okay.
Mind
It'll be like around the
walking me,
corner.
though? I don't want to trust Saphira that much, and I'd
Yeah,
like to stay with a buddy. And I know you can get yourself home.
I'm checking this real quick. Yeah, he's gone.
Okay. I'm just gonna ask Soka why the fuck her little knight was following me. Oh, sorry. Thinking. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, we're done.
Yay! Yay! You know what? I'm taking this out of my boobs and slapping it down. It's not there anymore.
What the heck happened today? What?
You think I know? Oh my god.
That's a good fucking question.
What
I wish I
happened
knew.
today?
I
Calm it
wish I
down here,
knew.
Mara.
Mara, we're fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Twix and
we
Mara.
don't know.
What the fuck was today? Today was just Oh, bullshittery happened. I love Yaya. I love Yaya. We love her.
Intimidated.
I was scared for my life and my soul.
I love Yaya, and that's why Saya went full polite. She was like this. She was literally like full on politeness.
I didn't know what to do, so I just vibe checked him.
You vibe checked us all.
Just vibe checked.
Vibe check.
We all got vibe checked by the grandmother.
Like,
I'm okay with this.
Character bleed. That was just like me having like my characters like intimidated.
My stuff died as I got vibe checked.
That was what was going on right there.
With her, it's either, there's either happy or wait, where's her scary eyes? Is it this one? She has a scary eye.
Yeah, Saya doing that. She's like, I swear, ma'am, I did nothing. This man followed me.
Like your eyes were like judgmental. I was like, wait, but no.
A man that is known to be a very, very powerful killer followed her granddaughter, the last of her descendants. to her home.
Yeah, that's why she's like, ma'am, I do not know what the fuck he was doing when he thought he would get out of this.
Here is the thing. You may be sister to this one, but if you bring some fuck shit to my house,
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I didn't
I just want to see Yaya at Lotus. I want to see Yaya at Lotus.
Yaya.
You do or you don't?
I want to see Yaya with Fable. I want to see Yaya with Fable.
That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow.
Oh, you're fucked.
Yeah, no, yeah, I want to see Yaya PL so bad. They love Yaya.
People are saying. Oh god.
I'm gonna.
The funny thing is, like,
a natural treasure.
I'm gonna
like,
vibe check that entire onset.
like the two fucking like biggest things that like Sin just sat there with for a second with this one was oh not it's like oh I won't tell people what you are. He's like, wait, what?
And that's where she's like, everyone.
She knows.
I think I know
and then the
what
other
you are. Because I thought,
This is fine.
I thought that meant you knew what.
See,
like,
the
you
key
were the
to
Daedra,
Yaya
and so I
was
like,
quick.
Oh.
The quick thing that I've kind of developed for this character on my own is quick honesty will get you miles. This is why Kirby talked 100 miles an hour. It's like, please, shut the fuck up. Still. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Yeah, Saya just made it plain and simple. Like, the situation with that, she was like, okay, you just need to tell us straight of what's going on. I'm like, didn't bring the man here, didn't want him here, wanted him dead, but...
Know that this is all character thing.
Oh, no, yeah, no.
Mara, I love you. You were amazing today.
Yo, I was on fire today.
You were! I was like...
I give Nephrim
You look really good with your hair.
I know. Like, Saya just is like...
She does. I really
she
like
wanted
her
to
hair
tell
down,
Mara...
but I couldn't
Or
hold
Mara... Rochelle just wanted... She wanted to tell Rochelle, like, hey, don't say what I am
Yeah, I
around
saw-
here. That's
yeah, I
what I'm
saw that
trying
with
to
the
do, and I'm
glasses.
trying to tell my brother.
Also, I saw it. Well,
Do
also,
it.
I saw the eyes effect.
I'm
while
just
we were walking
envisioning this
around.
thing where, like, going
when we
like,
were doing
Yeah,
the,
that's what-
the check.
I don't fear.
She was because she was looking around. She was looking around
Okay,
to
I
see if
don't
there was
fear
anything
her.
there. Also,
That woman.
Sock legitimately spooked me
Fierce
when
woman.
I was going for the door because I actually thought he was either gonna get in or he was gonna grab me.
Hello, Nephrim.
Yeah, Saya's
Oh my
gonna
God,
be like,
Curry-
oh no!
What? Curry would totally play along with that. So
Curry would definitely. I would love to see this.
He
Bring
would.
Yaya
Oh my
when
God.
Curry is around, please.
If anybody wants to pet a dog, there's a dog right here.
Doggy!
Invisible dog. Invisible dog.
Invisible dog! Invisible dog! Invisible dog!
Sticking to shaft.
Invisible dog.
Sounds like my type. Let me deal with him.
Also, Myra, I might be making a new character with this one's help. That's not gonna be not at all going to Aegis. It's good. It's not at all going to Aegis. It's going to be something to spin off from his race, which is the Daedra and Daedrix. I'm gonna be an Ancient.
Okay.
I'm gonna be a Storm Matron.
I understand.
Storm
Lightning
Storm
bolt, or lightning
Storm
You
Golem.
may not pass vibe check.
Well, she would not be a bad Daedra either. She would be serving under him.
Malleus is. He is.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just still in the energy of okay, vibe check.
Vibe check. You know what? I want to just give this like grandma. If she gets casual clothes, get her a shirt that says vibe check.
Vibe check.
Oh my
god.
god.
Check.
Oh.
Looks at Twix.
Vibe check.
I didn't mean to turn your grandmother into a meme.
She's
but
amazing
here we
though.
are.
You're perfectly fine. It is. I'm
Today was good.
I
Today
can't
was
wait for
weird.
fucking
Today
Tosha
was
to be
interesting.
around, 'cause you two bounce off each other.
Yo, Saya went from relaxed to slightly tense to relax, and then even more tense, and then now she's like relaxed. It was a weird day.
She's never had magical suppression before.
No, she's gonna be really uncomfortable.
Sin started too riled up
She's
just
gonna be
because
like,
of the confusion and fuckery got me riled up, so I was just like, Sin was angry when he shouldn't have been. Because I myself just getting irritated at everything.
She's being brought down to human level, so essentially her magic.
Really, I was still upset that I couldn't get out of it.
Put on it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry.
Yaya takes
That was the end of it. That was the end of it. You're good.
I'd like to point out that, you know, in Scooby's squad, Scooby Gang is the perfect group for a serial killer in a horror movie to go going after. And here we were in this house in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of forest.
Man,
next
this
to
is
lake.
a horror movie.
You know the funny thing?
Look,
Literally, we were talking horror movies in the hot spring earlier, and you want to know which one we referenced?
Girl that stood up to you.
Halloween.
She's an old lady, and
We
she
referenced
doesn't give a
Halloween,
hardcore reference
the
to Halloween.
Blob. We referenced. I heard that you were
Yaya,
referencing
best
the
grandma,
Blob.
we love Yaya.
Halloween. And I think, did you
Oh, yeah,
reference
that was all
it?
Straz.
Yeah,
I didn't reference
Straz
one.
later.
I didn't reference
Do
one.
you
That was all
know,
Straz.
may I counter-argue with the mental image of ripping off Malleus's face to have Old Man Jenkins underneath it?
I'm gonna end my stream. I'm gonna end my stream.
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
gonna have to send you two. I'm gonna have to send you two. Because I wasn't streaming, but Hal was streaming. I'm gonna send you guys like a timestamp. Okay, yeah, I sent it to you. All right, you guys, please watch it. I am very proud
I
of
will.
Dylan for that interaction because she fucking stood
My
her goddamn ground.
Dagger
like a
was in
champ.
my chat, literally going, "What if he doesn't already know already?" It's just like, yeah, you could be right.
Okay.
I need to point out what Free just said. Just like this is.
Because I
this is
asked
right after
Howell
I
the other
said, hey,
night.
you know this.
I'm like, hey, how much do you know?
Us coming here
I
as
love
this
you. I'm gonna
Scooby
go take
game.
out to pee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Myra, we love you.
So, yeah, I have an RP question, but I'll wait until she's done with her stream.
Yeah, do that. I was gonna go in my stream right
The
now.
most likely targets for serial killer in a horror movie. Here we are in the middle of nowhere, the forest.
Middle of nowhere.
Yeah, well, perfect prime targets. And then Free just mentioning that like.
I'm probably gonna make a
what was it?
duplicate of this map that's a nighttime version, just so I'm prepared for these.
Oh yeah.
The thing I mentioned
love
was
playing.
counter-argument.
I
I'm not gonna
love
send you
seeing
the
this
mental
boy when
image
he's
of
actually pretty
ripping off
happy
Malleus
and
with his
relaxed.
face, Old Man
That was
Jenkins
all
is
Saya
underneath
wanted today. Was to just relax. Twix. It went from
Also,
it went
on an
from the
out-of-character
mood.
note-
The mood went from relaxed to tense to relaxed again to tense again to now relax. It really was.
Also, I know on an out of character note that Malleus is really grilling into trying to figure out who Dylan is.
I know out of character.
Hell right now.
I know out of character because I asked him during when he was streaming of when he was transferring over to after you guys were done on the scene. I asked him, so how much does he know about Saya? Quite a bit. Knows she's a Nephilim, knows she has a brother, knows he's Nephilim, now wants to know more information, and I'm like, oh, fuck, now Saya's a target.
Damn. How is Dylan managing to hide her identity better than you?
She doesn't say anything, but that's the thing, she has more interactions.
There is literally public records of Dylan existing. Like right now, I'm waiting for a response
that's
from him.
the thing.
But I'm literally just gonna give him Dylan's public record that says her name, her date of birth, her like all that shit.
Here's the thing, like Howell even said, but now he has to make some rolls with Oblivious because if he wants to get more information on her, he has to pass those rules because that's looking into Aegis records. And the only thing that has what she really is on her medical records. That would be the only. Medical records specifically. Because that's what she's.
The AI in it, yes.
Also her, like, but even that
Saya isn't exactly secretive about who or what she is, and Curry doesn't. Curry does her no favor.
Yeah, Curry's the big one. She tries to keep what she is very quiet. She tries to keep it as quiet as she.
You don't do it very well. You don't.
Well, when people ask her what she is, she usually lies and says, you know, I'm just human.
Dylan, a gummy phone.
She usually says she's human. She's not perfect at it though. Because of course people
Also,
literally
my
point it
statement-
out,
my
and people
statement-
literally say, "Hey, Saya, you're Curry's sister."
Yeah, no, yeah.
That's
Also,
where-
that whole thing I was going off about how Dylan is like to put herself out there more so than the others is completely true.
Yeah.
Because if Malleus finds out what her connection is specifically to Fable, what good is she if she doesn't exist anymore, or if she has her memories altered?
True. She's a pawn
Like
that way
Dylan.
though.
Well, yes, Dylan is very much a pawn, but she is in less danger on the mind fucking part of what Malleus does. Like she's less at risk at that, unless Malleus can maybe fuck with her head a little bit, but then there's also Veneer who has to protect her, and he can protect her head to a certain extent. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, what I was saying about Dylan, it's essentially completely true. Just how she can just put herself out there that much.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream.
Who should we raid? No, wait, who should we raid?
I don't know. I don't usually raid people. Also, it's like 6:30 in the morning. I don't really think there are many people streaming anymore.
Curry streaming. How about
Oh
we
my
fucking
God.
kill him with the double raid?
I can try, but I'm not very good at setting up my own.
All you need to do is literally type in your chat /raid, and then Curry's name.
Okay, well then I need to go over to my fucking computer.
Do you not have a area toolkit and stuff? There's a keyboard
I have
though.
over here drop.
Oh. I think they still have a keyboard though. Alright, let me actually go get that. Yeah, let's raid Curry.
You could probably say maybe like a month's worth of RP to
Alright, guys. Take care, everyone. I'm going to actually go rest now. Thank you, guys, for all the raids. And we're gonna go raid Curry. But whoo boy, there's a lot that Saya has in her head. Hopefully she'll be able to get a good night's rest and be able to relax as much as she can. With Malleus, though, she's gonna have a little bit harder time, but she'll try and figure that out. She's just gonna try not to stick her nose into Malleus's business. She's just gonna make sure people don't go with him, though. Especially if she knows them. But yeah, take care, everyone. And I love y'all. Bye-bye, everyone. Go give Curry some love, okay?